Oh, my
Let's
audio might be
go.
kind of cooked. Okay, we're good. We're
Are we
good.
going? Are we
Hello?
going?
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Let's
All
go.
right.
After all this
Hi.
time, let's go.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Chat, is the audio balance okay?
Oh,
Or
shit. My controller's still not. Oh, wait. Oh, it is working.
She show sounds like a
fuck. Wow.
soundboard.
Let's go.
Let's
I gotta
go.
relaunch my game real quick.
Okay. Gamer launcher.
I
This
thought
game does
I
have
thought
a
it
launcher.
was. I thought that my controller wasn't working, and then it did, and then it made me. I clicked back, and I was like, "Oh, wow, that's not what I want. That's not what I want."
oh, they're saying I'm a bit quiet compared to everyone else. I can fix that.
Well, you are kind of like whispering.
Yeah,
right now.
Yeah,
I'm not
ASMR.
whispering. This is me. This
You're-
is me
you
talking
said-
normally.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
I'm talking normally.
Right.
Okay.
This is like my
What-
maximum volume usually.
What game are we
Okay.
playing?
We're playing Final Fantasy 11 online.
The
Yeah, the
online?
one that's better than 14.
That's true.
It is.
There's 14 of them?
You're gonna want to sit down for this one. There's in fact 16 of them.
Well,
Nah, it ended at 11.
actually, there's like there's
okay,
two
there's I
10s
was
and
gonna say,
there's like
there's, like,
three
more.
13s and
If I had my way, there would be 5 16s.
I don't think this is a good place for me to be.
I still have not tried six. I need to play 16.
It's a fun game. But who are you guys?
Who am I?
Who are you?
am I? That's the question, especially after being offline for like.
So I was gonna say after
3 days.
unplugging and going through your
After
hard cycle
being-
reboot.
Yeah, so true, so true. Well, I can go ahead and introduce myself. It's your internet angel, your clumsy Dessa buddy, Deppa Touchy, KK Cyber! Love MP. Who are you?
That was clapping. I'm Shimada Tiger, the tiger of the Shimada Dojo. Toilet!
Right.
And I am no longer the wandering poet, the warrior poet. I'm now taking on the mantle in this game as Thomas Cruise,
Mm.
the last samurai. Because I'm the last samurai, there's no more.
Mm-hmm.
So I will be playing today as Thomas Cruise.
Thomas Cruise?
Thomas Cruise.
Should we
Because
call
if
you
I did
Tom?
No, because I don't want to incur the wrath of
Right,
the certain church.
right.
I don't want to incur the wrath of a certain church over legal troubles. I would rather
Right.
stay out of that.
Right.
Legally distinct.
Yeah, I'm legally distinct Thomas Cruise today. Dama
Right.
recolor. Dama DeviantArt OC do not steal.
Right.
What about you guys? Who are you guys?
That didn't work, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, I'm Lilyweeze. Hi, I'm Lilyweeze. I am your divorced agoraphobic hagtuber. I stream on YouTube and I play games wrong on purpose. I don't have any cute like onomatopoeia or anything.
You
So,
don't need to.
That's just me.
could go
Why
Lily
is
Lily.
Shimada
Someone
4
say.
times maple size? She just spawned in that way, and I've just kept everyone. They're like the sizes that they were, and positioning that they were in. So
So on your screen right now, am I just like insanely big?
you're like covering half of chat. Yeah,
That is so funny.
I tried to fix it and I failed. So I give up.
I mean, I
And
can make
Maple's
myself smaller
just
on your
tiny
screen, I
in the-
guess.
Maple's just tiny in the corner.
I'm
Hold on, let me
bebe.
make myself smaller on your screen. Unless this covers up KK if I do this.
It does cover up KK, yes.
What's new?
I think you might need to, I don't know, update from your end or something. There you go, I'll go over here.
Okay, that works.
That might be better.
Yeah.
As soon as I dragged my model in VTube Studio, it went down to 10 FPS.
Yeah, no, like everything, I just had to stop trying to move chat
What if
around,
everyone
like
was
everything
really
around.
small to match avatar heights? True. Let's see.
I'm really tall though. I'm like a
I'm
zillion
also really
feet tall.
small. It's almost like we were both illustrated by Men's Craft, known for making
The goat.
tall women.
Tall hashtag tall women.
Come on, you don't gotta do this, KK. You don't gotta do this. You don't gotta
What
do
the
this.
Okay. Well, I do have.
You
a
don't
giant
gotta
head
do
in
this,
my-
KK. You don't gotta do this. They don't.
what?
They don't need to
I-
know.
I
They don't
haven't-
need to know.
They
don't need to know. They don't need to know.
what.
You don't gotta
Alright.
do this. No. No.
Alright,
No.
hold on, I'm
No.
moving
No.
off. Let's see. How do I move other people?
No. No.
Map
No. 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 You don't gotta do this, man.
Alright. Control position. Thomas Cruise.
You don't have to do this, man.
So I want you guys to know that I gave my mama the was like, you know, like originally like, oh, what height? I'm like 5'8", and we're like, okay, and then she forgot about it while drawing the model, and then she was like, oh fuck.
Wait till you see
so
what I look like compared to everyone here.
Yeah, you should check out my stream.
yeah, I'm checking out the. I'm trying to get them. Why KK's legs are just
Yeah.
so long.
Yeah. So true, they are.
Did I not introduce myself?
No,
No.
you didn't.
Oops. Sorry.
Stow away.
My name's Maple. I'm a moose and I play lots of video games, but I mostly play Final Fantasy 11, and I'm never gonna stop, and they're never gonna shut the servers off because I'm gonna keep getting people to play.
The minute that they consider it, you're gonna go like Unabomber mode. You're gonna go people insane.
FBI agent in my Twitch chat. It's a joke legally.
Maple and I are sisters, as we just said. We both have.
That
models
is
from-
true.
From Mins. Technically, it's so weird because like the way VTubers work is technically I'm the older sister, but I don't think that's true. I think you're the older sister because I don't have older sister energy and yeah.
You
He's
kind
not
of have
gonna
bratty
make
older
all-
sister energy.
True.
I just have like OG-chan energy.
But
Think-
that's the way we love it.
I think I'm naturally the oldest sister just because I'm the most OG-chan of all the sisters.
I mean, you do play Final Fantasy 11.
That's true.
So I
That
think
reason
play this
alone.
game- certain games make you older if you play them, but like in different ways. Final Fantasy 11 makes you older just because you would like inundate yourself with old game design. Street Fighter 6 makes you older because like it tears down at the soul from within. Then other games make you older, just like because you have to sit there spreadsheeting all day to play the game properly.
Oh, EVE Online players are ancient.
They
Alex,
are,
thank you for the
man,
gift
they
subs.
are.
I was
players are,
talking about EVE Online with my chat the other day because I was like, I was talking about games where I really like where it has real life impacts, and there was that news story all those years ago about how like some guy he took a break for like one day and he came back and like $600,000 worth of in real life like cargo was gone or something, and I was like, what the fuck?
Not to interrupt you, but KK turned me into a fucking ornament, bro. What the hell is this? What in the Charlie Brown ass Christmas is this, man? What is this?
Wait, hold on. Can you pin
You're
people's
Shibaba.
models to?
To your body, yes.
You definitely can.
It could turn people into. I'm getting fucking accessorized, man. I'm objectified.
Tiger
Oh, it's
Tui.
not
You're
letting-
literally an
what
object.
key is it? Hold on.
Tiger Tui. Wait, that's really good.
This is what we're gonna do if you go to the local with me, KK. Is that I'm gonna turn into Tiger Tui, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna like play like vis-a-vis through your reactions.
You're just gonna stick your hands in her hair and just like yank her.
Oh, they're all. My chat's all commenting about because I can't do the gay chat with you guys. I'm sorry. I use
They
the
don't
other
know.
client.
Sorry, you have no choice.
Yeah.
But
They
to have
don't
a
know.
Straight chat.
Yeah. But they're all
YouTube
talking about
assigned
how I'm
straight
the
chat
only
today.
one who's dressed conservatively
That
without the
is
tummy
true.
out.
You need the tum
I-
tums.
So my model artist, good friend of mine, Nelnox, they like partially did this design with quiet Metal Gear Solid 5 in mind because we're both MGS heads and they really like quiet from MGS 5.
I keep
So-
thinking you're saying quite. not
It's so good. She's my wife too, I understand. I was like my
She's-
entire MGS5 playthrough, I was just like, Jesus Christ, anytime she was on screen.
She is like the goat for sure.
She's so
Like,
good.
I love her.
I love her
I
so
feel
much.
like every companion you can have in that game is like the best of the series. And I am including the fucking horse too. I'm including
Yeah.
the horse and I'm including the damn like the car. I think you can get like a D car too.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
fully mono.
mech.
No,
The
yeah,
D-Walker.
The D-Walker. The Docker.
The Docker. I tried to give him AI so he would just do his own thing, and he just like would stand there and shoot at a guy and then give up, and I was like, okay. It's just like AI in the real world.
There is art of Maple is quiet.
Yeah.
Hand it over.
She's
Show
my-
it to
she's
me.
my
Show it to
wife.
me.
Somebody send
Show it
us.
to me, chat.
My wife.
My wife.
Meanwhile, I just gave my mama a bunch of like Pokemon and Mega Man art, and the poor thing
That
probably
makes
went
so
through
much
like
sense.
It probably went through like 2 or 3. For the model update, she's like literally going through model kit instructions and like pictures of the different model kits for how all the different joints work and everything.
But that's
I feel
awesome.
so. I gave her the brain rot. Like it's not a oh you need to do this for me. It is at this point like she is buying hundreds of dollars of kits.
No.
I gave her
That's
the
the love of the
Mekamusume
game.
brain rot.
It's good. Mecha
It's the love of the
Musume.
game.
The smell of the game.
The smell of the game.
So we're playing Final Fantasy 11. What are we doing today, gang?
Clamming.
Yeah, so do you guys want to like start do you guys want to start with
Start
fights
shucking.
and end with clams, or start with clams and end with fights?
I feel like we
I
should
feel
do
like-
fights first. Personally.
Yes. Because clams are harder. And I think we should save like the difficult content for last with clamming.
Whose cat?
I just
is,
heard
having-
somebody
sorry,
wail.
sorry.
Yeah.
That's Crete.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me let her out real quick. She's stuck in my room.
I was wondering because Conk was like staring under the door, and I was like, "What's she looking at? What's she looking at?"
I'm gonna go get new equipment because I went from like level 20 to level 33 just trying to get a single spell that I failed to get.
Oh,
Yeah.
Classic.
yeah. I still haven't tried to even farm for Tsusemi.
Blue Mage is I need the what do you mean I got kicked off the bridge in Bastock?
Huh?
They literally
Oh,
booted
yeah.
me off the bridge
It-
because a ship was going through.
Well, the ship had to go through.
The ship had to go. Through.
The ship has to stay on a schedule. What, would you stand on a
Took your
bridge that
life.
was opening up in real life? Get yeeted into the bay?
Dude,
Yes.
that's like on my bucket list is to drive over the opening bridge and like jump over it like they do in the movies. That'd be sick.
Wait, is there a Bastock Council? Oh yes, there is. Oh wait, no, I can't get the sigil in Juno, can I?
You can. If you talk about one of the gate guards, they do it for all the nations.
Oh.
So you know what we could do right now? What level
could
do
we
we have
do?
to be to change our to change our citizenship?
It's not level based. It's you pay a bunch of money, to change your. But the amount of money you pay is based on the rankings, and so if you are like rank 3 and you're paying to go to the rank 1 city, it's gonna be super expensive. And Bastock is currently last.
Never mind.
It also makes more sense to like finish the storyline first, because then you'd have to pay more money to swap back to finish the storyline.
I see.
It also might
Do
be
you
level
ever go to
based.
Juno?
What?
Could you become a Junonian citizen?
No, I wish that actually really fun.
It's like a I was gonna say it's like a. No, it seems like no one lives here. It's just like everyone just works here.
It's like it's Vancouver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, which one of these is? Are you a guard? No. Where's the guards?
Guards. Seize her.
Holy Sword, additional Divine Sword, level 36. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I want to do wield Holy Swords.
Me when I get 2 drinks with cherries at the bar and they come with the little sword in them.
Oh, well, this isn't what I
Oh, I do want to. I haven't gone to a bar in a little while.
I have
makes me
actually
wanna go to
never
the
just
bar.
gone to a bar ever.
Oh,
I've been like to a bar like once outside of like my friend's birthday party forever ago. Cause like we had a whole bunch of people go to like a Star Wars themed bar for my friend's birthday. But I went to one that was like an arcade, like actual arcade bar, not like a, you know, decrepit ass like we have Mario Party David Buster's bar. Like it was like a real arcade with a bar. And I went there for the arcade and not the bar. And then I was just like, "Can I have some French fries?" And then the bartender was just like, "Did you really come to a bar to get food?" I was like, "No, man."
so we have a local brewery and bar that has, you know, like the normal pinball arcade games inside of it. And I guess in the back, apparently, you pay $15 and you're just in a giant Japanese style arcade with everything from Bomber Girl to like cave shmups to like Toho games
That's
to like
sick.
every rhythm game known to man, and just nobody knows about it because it's in the back of a fucking brewery.
That's sick, though. We gotta stop doing this axe throwing shit, man. We gotta do this instead.
You don't
No
like
more
your
axe
s-
throwings
your-
at
your
breweries.
wine-
I can
your
get the garish tunic.
wines-
You can be
wine paint,
garish.
Your sip and paint.
The sip and paint can be fine. The axe throwing we could do without it. We could just get cool arcade instead.
I'm always really
Yeah, I'm
afraid that
not
if I
into
throw the
the
axe,
axe
it's gonna
throwing.
like ricochet.
And bounce off and come back at you.
Yeah,
Like boomerang style.
yeah.
Where
Chovik,
should
I'll
we
let you
move,
know
by the way?
what I'll let you know what Tohos they are after stream. I can just
I've
send you the
always-
location.
I've always been very athletic, like sports. Like I've played a lot of sports. But I could
Right.
never play sports with throwing because my throwing skill is
Isn't
like-
that
so bad.
all of them?
No, there's many that don't have like any throwing in
No.
them.
Yeah.
I was playing soccer a lot.
Football has some throwing, but like not
Football is like
much.
barely any throwing. But like I never played like football, but I played like football instead.
Football.
You know?
Football.
Yeah,
Football.
I played footy, which is really fun. And then like I did a bit of volleyball too, which was fun.
Volleyball. That was the only sport that I was like even remotely like acceptable.
I was okay.
There's something about it. There's something about it that like it just kind of it sticks in the brain. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But like the throwing sports, like I can never do them because I can't throw straight for some reason. I think like my hand-eye coordination for throwing is like it's my dump stat. And every time I played softball and I was pitching, I would throw the ball and he would just fucking like go at a 90-degree angle away from me. And I tried my best to learn how to throw properly and I could never do it. So that's also why I'm scared of axe throwing. Because I feel like if I throw the axe, it's gonna go at a 90-degree angle away from me and then fucking hit a bystander. or
Kill
something.
someone.
I'm gonna be like
Despite,
arrested for manslaughter.
Despite my dad's best efforts of trying literally every sport under the sun, everything from wrestling to fencing to lacrosse to all of that, I have no ability in any of them. He was so disappointed and then just moved on to the next youngest child.
Just moved
That's
on.
Don't know.
My mom played
Yeah.
soccer for a bit. She was a goalie. I think it was like rec like rec center type soccer.
Hmm. You guys know my mom was like a hockey player.
Yeah. She
My
also
mom
like
was
rides
a
a
swimmer.
bike.
She does. She does motorcycle still.
A cycler.
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 She was a cyclist, but she's like a motorcyclist now.
Cyclist.
I took the cycling. I'm taking the cycling
Right.
mantle now.
Right.
Dude, I'm so cycling pilled now. I was like looking at like, cause I'm not gonna go buy a bike in SoCal. It ain't gonna happen unless like I get really, really good at like the stationary bike. But like, that was looking at like bike clubs. That was looking at cycling clubs that go on like weekly rides, and I'm like, would be nice. Would be
I
nice.
was really upset because when I was at the mountain that I went to, they had bike rentals, but the bike path was like under construction. And I was like,
No.
No.
wow.
No.
Guess we just hoofing it. Like, it's okay. It happens.
You just make your own bike path.
I guess so.
Bike
I
through the
was just-
woods.
I was too nervous to bike around traffic because there's still people driving, and that just kind of scares me. I'm not gonna.
That's why I'm
lie.
not gonna buy a bike ever in SoCal. I'm
I
like,
don't
I see how people
trust-
drive on them in a car.
Right. Like, I don't trust like that.
People scare me when I'm on the damn sidewalk.
Oh no. What are we doing today? Where are we meeting? We're doing an
Yeah.
adventure. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Are you? Maple might be cooking, and I'm just like.
Oh
chop,
no,
chop, what's happening?
I was trying to
Chef,
get
where is it?
my equipment in order. So like there are these staves that are really cool.
Yeah.
That they're like each one is a different element, and so I've been leveling like summoner and black mage and stuff on the side. So I was like, oh, I may as well like buy the full set so I have them. So I saw an HQ version of one on, and I was like, I want that one instead. But and then I was trying to get my staff grip, and I'm very poor now. But I got my full set, so I'm
I can
happy.
give you some of my wealth.
Some of your riches.
My riches that I did absolutely
gripper.
nothing to earn. I
Um,
streamed. I guess that's what I did to earn it.
Yeah.
Could I
uh,
have some?
What do you need to buy? Right.
No. Well,
Right.
just in case.
Right.
In case of what?
Emergency.
How much gil do you have right now?
15,000.
I think you're okay, right? Like,
Okay.
Yeah, that seems
okay,
that
California
seems pretty
government.
okay.
it seems pretty okay. Like, you have enough to, like, teleport and, like, you know, I don't think you need to, like, I mean, like, is there, like, gear you need to buy?
Well, like, just in case, you know?
Just in case of what? Like,
The emergency.
an emergency what? What do you
I don't know,
need?
maybe
Like,
I see,
what-
like, a
what are you-
funny
how are
item
you
I
gonna,
wanna
like,
buy.
What are you going to spend 15,000 gil?
On an emergency.
Please, she needs this.
My
Is there
social
a point we
kinda-
want to meet up, or
That's what, yeah.
So I was gonna ask, would you guys rather try a 3-person BCNM that would drop Utsusemi ni for KK, or would you guys rather start Chains of Promathia and then we can go do Promivian, which is like a multi-floor dungeon with a boss at the top?
I mean,
I
you
feel
know
like we can
me.
get
I'm
the-
gonna pick the one that gives me a spell, but we don't have to. Like, the other one sounds just as sick.
We could do the boss and then do Promethean,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So the only
Because
thing,
then KK has a spell for it.
well, it might not drop. It's not a guaranteed drop.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
Also, I just want to say I typed in the Unity chat and someone talked back. Just saying.
tap, is this thing on?
what?
I said happy weekend, and they said thanks. You too.
I'm waiting. Shimada stopped running around in a circle, and yep. That's how I could tell she was typing something.
Yep.
Thanks, YouTube. Sorry, I have that much aura and Riz. Can't help it. Just born that way.
Yeah, put the Riz in the bag or whatever. Put the aura in the bag.
So,
Put the lotion in the basket.
If we're doing the one that drops, or potentially drops, meet. Where do we meet?
So, we should. I'll use my seals for it just so that.
I have a ton of seals as well, if you'd like.
Yeah, well, it's more like I don't want everyone to buy an orb and then we go and we discover that we're like, this sucks. We're not enjoying this, so we can like at least start with mine and then. So the thing is, it's three people.
So we'll just get
and there's
alternate
4 of
who's
us.
So I could
Right.
sit back and observe.
Okay.
Because
It's
I'm not streaming, so I don't have anything to to show the screen.
It's 3 people against 2 lizards. And
Think
so
of the skill chains, Shisha.
you'll want to focus one of the lizards down first. While one of us, maybe me, like kites the second lizard. And kind of the key thing about the fight is that the lizards use something called Baleful Gaze, which petrifies you, but you can avoid it if you turn around when they're prepping it. And that's kind of like, that's the whole fight. It's gonna be like make sure to turn around or we're toast. Or we're
Okay,
toast.
make sure to turn around or we're toast.
I'm trying to figure out what Jorb I want to come as. I should probably actually come healer. What would you come as, Lily?
Probably blue mage.
Blue
But I
mage?
can change like the sub job to whatever.
Do you have a ninja with Utsusemi, or do you have any blue mage spells that like give you shadow blink yet?
No, I just have cocoon and pollen and sandspin.
Gotcha.
Butterflies be like.
Yep, and I can also, I guess, I also have the healing waltz, I guess, from...
Mhm.
Oh, I need to write a macro for that. I don't know if pollen or healing waltz is actually better. But
Yeah. The only problem is that pollen only heals you. I'm just trying to figure out who can like heal KK. I'm thinking.
I think healing waltz is target, so I can heal KK. with
Yeah.
that.
Maybe.
Just- Here, let me write a... What is it? Yeah, I'll just figure out macro real quick.
Let me look up just like a quick guide just so that I'm not like throwing us into a wood chipper, which would be super funny, but
It would be really funny though.
It would be really funny.
because I haven't done this one in like a while. I just remember getting
What is it?
That's okay.
Healing waltz. But I imagine healing waltz might not even... Well, we'll see what it does. KK, if you die, it's not my fault.
Right.
blue, nin, red mage, and samurai works.
Does it not let me use healing waltz?
2 warrior ninjas and a red mage or a very brave black mage is literally what the guide says. So I think what I'm gonna do is you guys... Yeah, you guys come as your... I'm gonna come as red mage and I'll be the kiter and I'll also try to heal. Do I have... Oops.
Alright. Curing waltz is apparently just cure 2, basically, so... Curing waltz... what's the text?
I wish I
What
had
is,
Utsusemi. I was gonna
what
quest
is
Utsusemi.
SPAL in macro?
I can buy it for you if you want. You can just buy it. Like, I get it. I understand you, like, you know. It's the thrill of the
It's
hunt.
the thrill of the
thrill
hunt.
Of the chase.
Hold on, let me just like. I'll do red mage, white mage sub actually.
I thought that was the only way to get the spells. That's why I bought them all. And then you're like, no, you can. Like the way you used to get them was from questing. And I was like, what?
What?
No, I didn't earn these.
What?
What?
Let me just
Okay.
make sure my evasion is good.
Slash party. Macarena. Merit.
Oh, I'm gonna have to start culling my storage. I got too much stuff.
Put it on StockX.
Yeah. One set of fetish head, torso, arms, legs. I could go turn these in. That is true.
Fettuccine legs.
Ooh, fettuccine sounds good right now.
Dude, I had
Sorry.
fettuccine legs when I got off the bike today.
Yeah? You okay?
I'm okay. This is a hard work done.
Mhm.
Hey, I told Kiki about this. I didn't tell you guys yet, but I was doing a FTP test, which is like you ride as hard as you physically could for like 20 minutes to see what your like maximum threshold is on the bike. And that's how you like adjust like your settings for the next test. Like until then, one of the cleaning people in our apartment, like one of the cleaning staff, she was cleaning the exercise rooms. And then I walked up to her and I asked her if I could use the bike or if I would just be getting in the way because I could hold off. And she's like, "No, you're okay. Go use the bike." So I get on the bike and I strap in and I'm fucking hoofing it. Like I'm panting and sweating because I'm riding it physically as hard as I can before like my heart gives out essentially for like 20 minutes. So after like 10 minutes or so, she comes in and she takes like a bucket of water and fucking sloshes it all over the ground. And then she
Strap
takes
in.
a mop and then she fucking like starts mopping immediately around me, who is like breathing hard and heavy and sweating, and my hair is like matted to
Oh,
my
no.
head. I'm like I'm just like on the verge of my eyes giving out because it's not regular biking. It's literally biking like as until failure.
No.
I just see this fucking mopping in a circle around me as I'm like in my lowest point.
Sorry, I'm building
It's
my.
like how I was watching Uma Musume on the bike, and then like a sad scene happened, and I started crying, and then they were doing an apartment tour, and they were like standing right outside the window staring at me.
Wait, who do I trade the fetish stuff to? I forgot.
It's an old guy.
Man. The old guy.
Yeah,
He's in
his
the
name's.
backstock, like he's in the mines area next to the markets.
Oh. Hold on.
All right, we're gonna try it, and if we fail, like at least we tried.
Hunt the quad. Okay. So where do I?
I hope
Tor
I
says
wrote
to
the
convince
cure
you to watch
macro
Uma
right.
Musume. Maple.
What?
Horace says to convince you to watch Uma Musume. Then this is shocking to me because I thought you already have for some reason.
Yeah, that seems like something you would have watched.
I'm aware.
I thought you already did. It's good. It's really good.
I
Why
should
haven't you
watch
watched
it.
yet?
I
'Cause
think that
I'm
if you
weak.
like
Because I haven't
idols,
watched it either, but
I think if you're fond of idols in any way and also sports anime, it is like a marriage of two worlds that goes perfectly together. It's my favorite. And cute women too. If you like cute girls too,
Mhm. I like all of these things.
then like
Then
equine
why?
women. Equine women too. Equine.
The
Equine
movies is
women.
apparently really, really good. From
Dude, the
what
movie
Jovik
is
was saying.
crazy. It's Side Games budget put into a movie. It doesn't make too much sense if you're not like already into it. Some people say it makes enough sense as it is, but I think that they're like too far deep into it. But the movie is really good. I love the movie a lot.
Oh, hey, Shimano. Just saw
Oh,
you
Homu,
running
are they
by.
your horses? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, who do I, will you show me who to trade my fetish stuff to?
Yeah. Come with me to the mines.
Right.
If you guys want to head out to, we're going to be meeting at the Gelsba Outpost hut door. So it's F10 in
Hut
door.
door.
Gelsba Outpost.
Okay, hut
Gillsba
door, F10.
Outpost.
Okay. You said you went
Where's
to the
the
mines?
gills?
Which
Yeah, I went to the mines,
point?
the
The one
market.
by the auction? Oh, the market.
Oh,
the one
I hit
that's
the wrong
M
one.
or the A?
I meant to hit the A, but I went to the M.
Right.
My bad, my bad. But I'm at the M right now.
I'm just turning in this stuff to get the points and so that it's not just taking up space in my inventory.
Where'd you say the Gilsba outpost was? Maple?
F10 in Gelsba Outpost. It's the one that's connected to Ronfar near it's the orc place.
Use a crystal to teleport there, not a book, right?
The book is closer, I think.
Okay. I'll use the book then.
Oh, I
Where's
think you could just
Shimada?
trade. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I'm coming over.
Alright, I'm gonna
So-
go to, I guess, here?
I was going to tell you the wrong thing on accident because I forgot the difference between the fetish stuff and then the other stuff. You trade it to
Oh.
like one of these guys. I think Rashid.
Oh, you just give the fetish stuff to the gatekeeper.
No, I don't want to trade Shimada Tiger.
Why not?
Because I'm not trying to give her fetish head, fetish torso, fetish arms, or fetish body. Good, you've brought all the 4 parts.
Exodia.
Thanks.
Oh, I should actually pin y'all's chat. I'll just do KK's channel because it's right up here. People also chatting in here. Okay. And pin.
Okay, I'm taking the book to Gelsaba Outpost.
Gelsaba
way.
Outpost.
Teleportation. What region is it again?
Should be Ronfar.
Oh, I don't have the book.
You can also, it's pretty
Ronfar.
close if you just walk out of northern Sandoria to East Ronfar. It's like pretty short walk.
Right. Let me.
You might have to go to
Northern
Fort
Sandoria.
Gelsba and then kind of work backwards from there.
Can I not? I think I have a crystal for Gelsaba Outpost.
I think you have
is it?
one for you got Grotto. You got Grotto.
Oh,
Yeah,
Which is, like,
I
in
just
pretty
went to
deep.
that one.
Yeah.
that's pretty deep. So it would be faster
that is-
to go.
It might be faster to go to Fort Gelsba book if you have that one and then work backwards.
I don't.
Where's Fort in Gelsba?
That's in Ronfar. I think.
I have a Western Ronfar book. Can I make it
had
from
it.
there?
Yeah.
Trying to remember where that one
So
is.
Maple, you might have to like corral
I'm
us, like a
sorry.
bunch of.
Sorry, I meant
yeah.
West Ronfar. Yeah, that's fine. Just go to West
It is
Ronfar.
west. Okay. So
Yeah, that's my bad.
I don't know
you're
where a
good.
book is.
My brain.
There's a book in
library.
Grassock by the auction. Go to the auction.
Oh, I found a bunch of orcs, and you got Grotto. I think
You
they
got
might
Grotto.
be-
Sorry. Every time I hear it.
That's where we killed all the
It's-
orcs.
it
That's where we.
is.
Oh
we
yeah, that
culled
is where we
them.
killed all the orcs.
We committed the unspeakable act towards the orc kind.
Yeah. Is Shimada pulling her weight?
What the hell?
Get her.
Chatter.
fuck? What did I
No
do?
comment.
I'm putting down DPS. No, we don't need it yet, but still.
We haven't even fought anything yet. We've just been running around in a circle for like the past 40 minutes.
I'm in West Ronfar now.
I'm just,
There is no map for this area. What does that
I'm just
mean?
trying to bring some like good
You don't
food.
have a map for the area.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I guess that is true. I didn't think about it that way.
So wait,
Yeah.
Gelsaba Outpost. So from West Ronafer, do we go to the plateau or no? The outpost.
No. Head north. I'll be right there. Sorry.
North on the northwest, right?
Yeah.
I found some hot springs.
Let's
I don't know
go.
if that's the right place.
I think you're like really deep into the Yuga Grotto then. If you found the hot
Yeah.
springs. Because that's where we tried to fish.
Right, yes.
We all got naked and we tried to fish in a hot spring.
Right.
Right.
We did do
Yes.
this.
Right,
for
well, yes,
gore.
this did
For a
happen. This
minute.
did happen.
After murdering an entire, like, species.
Yes.
Wait, this is the wrong
It's
way.
important to rest and recharge. To you know.
Yes.
I'm still thinking some type of way about looking at the funguars and like Lily being like, why do they sit all sexy? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Because she thought that like
I mean,
their face was the other way. And if that's the case, then there's something else going on. I don't know. No.
I don't know.
They got it's a certified
they got
girl
legs.
cock.
They
It's
got
a
legs. They
certified-
have
yeah, but
legs.
They also have a certified girl cock. So like I don't know. It's just
What's wrong with that?
nothing. It's just like, you know, they're just kind of like presenting. So if that's like the way they
Presenting.
are, like but that's their tail. That's their butt. They have legs, but they face
I didn't
the
see
other
it
way.
until
They're like
now when I saw one at
grasshoppers.
that angle. I ran past one and I saw one at the head-on angle from behind, and I'm like, wait a sec. I didn't notice that until just now.
Who is the map reader? I am. At least right
Oh, I
now.
finally made
don't
it
know
No,
to
if
I'm looking at the
Fort
map. Don't worry.
she's
Gilzaba.
looking at the map.
I'm looking at the map. I'm looking
She's
at
map.
it.
She's map.
The map coded.
Mapsking.
So where am I? You're supposed to go somewhere in the fort?
Yeah, it's Fort Gelsba, or not Fort, sorry.
Not Fort
It's,
Gelsba.
Gelsba
Orcish
Outpost.
fodder.
F10.
Fuck.
Gelsba?
I'm so lost.
Gelsba Outpost. Hold on, let me, are you guys in a party?
No.
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 But we can make a party. I forgot.
Yup.
Actually, I can't invite Shimada because she can't come in.
I have to sit back and just watch you guys fight.
Yeah.
God, this is so funny when you're on an angle with this thing. Then your body just stays the same. My legs just like sticking out into the air. That is my tiger like is on an incline. Okay.
So if
Those
we-
the outpost.
If we die, I'm so sorry. But at least, you know, we tried.
Okay.
I'll give you guys a rundown of like
F10 is where the outpost is.
F10 in Gelsba Outpost. It's there will be a hut
I'm
door
in
there.
Gelsaba Outpost.
She's
Is
showing the
there a-
cuck chair.
Where's the book? in
Is there a way
Gelsaba
to get to
Outpost?
Gilzaba Outpost from Fort Gilzaba?
Yeah. It should be like to the west, I think.
Oh my god, it's a fucking maze. Okay.
I'll
You
give
guys can have
you-
fun with this.
I'll give you
I'm
guys a
gonna use my
rundown.
hatchet.
I'll give you guys a rundown when we get to the door and how like the fight will progress.
Okay.
Wait, do I need to get a book here or?
I don't know if
the
there's a
is
book in Gelsba Outpost. Now that I'm like saying it, yeah, I'm not seeing one on the map.
Wait, where's Fort Gelsaba from Gelsaba Outpost?
It's like you run all the way through and go out like the eastish, northish, eastish.
Well, that's fine.
Basically, I'm so
I don't need
fucking
a book.
lost.
Dude, I just got a maple log.
That's me.
I'm chopping down
maple?
trees and I just got a maple log.
The home point in You Got Grotto, not a book, but isn't there a book in Fort Galsaba? Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, there's a home point and You Got Grotto and a book in Fort Galsba.
Oh, I'm at G9. Let me see. F10.
I think I remember my roommate was like a little confused that you were a moose named Maple, but you weren't Canadian.
Yeah, everyone was confused by that.
You're not Canadian?
No.
This whole time.
I'm from like almost Canada.
I thought you were like from Ontario or something.
I live really close to Ontario, but no, I'm across the border. Yeah. Everyone thought I was Canadian when I debuted, and I was like, what do I say? And finally, and people were like willfully ignorant of it because we played Mario Kart 8 on stream, and I had like the American flag next to my me, and everyone was like, haha, that's so funny. And I was like, does that not mean anything to you? And I was talking about, I was like, oh yeah, when I was a kid, I grew up eating like hot dogs and canned bread, and everyone was like, which is like very, it's like a standard meal for like, from the 90s from my region, and everyone was like, that's crazy that Canada is canned bread. I was like, okay.
It comes with the bagged milk.
And I've never seen bagged milk in my life.
I've seen them in college.
Did I
think that
just
was the only
lead
time
us
I ever saw
astray?
bagged milk.
Hold on. F10 is like right near the entrance. I'm a tool. Hold on. Jesus.
I'm like stuck at a gate at F10.
Yeah, there's a fence in the way.
I think we go through this.
Does everyone in Canada play
The enter
FF11?
here?
No, I'm sorry. There
this
aren't that
isn't
many
real.
FF11 players. We're probably like 10% of the total on this server right now.
Stolen
That
Canadian
is
valor.
true.
But I mean, like, you never claimed to be Canadian, right?
No, I never said I was. And like all of my games and stuff, like Phasmo would be set to Fahrenheit, and everyone was like, "Oh, Maple, your game's in freedom units. Oh, can you even read that?" And I was like, and then people would ask me like what it was in Celsius, and I was like, I don't fucking know. I'm American.
That's
I've
so
never gone to
funny.
I know that
school.
there's like moose and maple trees outside of Canada.
Yeah,
Are
like
there?
literally
that's-
everything where I live is like about moose. It's moose, 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 and like maple. We like last weekend. It was Maple weekend, our local Maple weekend, and everyone like went to the sugar shacks, and I was like, it's not. I'm not like stealing this. It's literally like where I'm from.
I don't know. This sounds like you're appropriating Canadian culture to me.
I'm like, as someone who like is from the Midwest, I'm like in my mind geolocating now, knowing that you are not Canadian. I'm like, I know exactly which state it is.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a few options.
It's
No, really,
exactly.
There's only
No.
one.
Yeah.
There's
Look.
really only one.
And everyone thought I was Canadian. I was like, have you guys never heard of fucking New England and Maine? I'm so confused.
The Vermont maple syrup we have.
Yeah, there you go. One of my favorite actually KK, you were there, is when you and me played Halo with HOWDY.
Oh my god. what
we
a
had
throwback.
we had a moment where we were talking about like how expensive something was, and then Haru was like, oh, that was like even more expensive in like Canadian dollars, right Maple? Like how much would that be in Canadian dollars? And I just went completely silent because I was like, I don't fucking know.
You should
Non-verbal at
lean
the
into it.
function.
You should pretend like you're Canadian.
Dude, that'd be such a good
funny.
bit.
It'd be a good bit.
You should say that you're from like Saskatchewan or
We
something.
all kind of match. If you looked, like, we kind of look like.
Still trying to
Yeah.
find you guys. Okay. I'm
Maple,
on the
you
right
should
way.
start- You should start saying that you're from Newfoundland.
Newfoundland?
Yeah.
Newfoundland.
That's what it is.
Gotta take the Canadian citizen test.
Maple, you need to learn French.
Ah,
Yes.
je regarde. Je m'appelle Maple.
Why do I have so much more HP than you guys? What class? Oh, I guess you're what? Oh, I guess you're mages, so that makes sense.
Comme ci,
I'm
comme
a mage
ça.
of the words.
I'm so
Qu'est-ce
lost.
qui se passe?
Maple, oui, ça va? Ça va bien?
Ça va bien?
Ça va bien? Maple. Instead of Maple.
Français Josu.
Maple bleu.
They're
Maple
just calling you
bleu.
Australian in my chat now. I don't know why.
Me? No, it's because... So this is lore.
no,
This is
Maple.
Deep Shimada. Oh, Maple. I thought there was Deep Shimada lore for that.
Wait, what?
There is a significant amount of people that also it's like a different brand of you, Maple, where tons of people think that Shimada's literally Australian.
What?
I think it's because it says
Yes.
that like your like bio says something about like the Outback tomboy, and that's what people think. Like not like Outback Steakhouse.
I was
Well,
gonna
it's also
say.
because like 60% of our friends are Australian.
The
At least the
Outback from Outback Steakhouse is also the Australian Outback.
Yeah, but like,
I mean, yes, but
she's
like,
more bloomin' onion than like. Yeah, I get it. I understand.
Yeah, she's not.
So-
Is this your?
Well, no, so there's deep lore to this because I did mention several times that Papa Toda is an Australia boo. He was an Australia boo. And therefore, like, I spent time in my young life in Australia for that reason. Because we used to just go on trips, like, all the time.
I think I
And
finally
then-
found you guys. I think I finally found
It is from grapevine, the word of mouth. People just, like, interpret that differently as time has gone on. So now people think that, like, I live in Australia. Because also some people misinterpret the way I speak as like a weird Australian accent instead of just being like kind of a weird speaker. And so it's because I've had people who like they've asked what my accent is and I'm like, I'm in fucking California, man. It's the default. It's like the I'm like my
My chat's
accent
gonna get
is
really mad if you start talking about default accents.
I think California is like when you create a character in a video game, that's like the default, like 0 to the left and 0 to the right
That's
accent.
what you think because you're born and raised here.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it's normal.
I think well, it's also like wouldn't say normal, but it's the most media present accent because of Hollywood. I would
Yes,
say.
it's the lingua franca of the of the world.
Lingua
the-
franca.
It's the
They-
California
they-
accent.
The Europeans, they're asking, can you say mirror?
Mirror,
Myrrh.
mirror.
mirror.
Yeah, how have you
Mirror,
pronounced
mirror
it? How have you
on the
pronounced that
wall.
word?
Mirror.
I pronounce it mirror.
Mirror. Fuck.
Mirror. Why you say mirror?
Mirror.
Mirror?
Mirror.
My mirror.
I don't know. My mom's just getting really excited
Mirror?
about
I
it.
was in my car and I looked in my mirror.
How do you say chair?
How do you say
Chair.
chair.
Mirror.
Chair?
Chair.
I like my
C-H-A-I.
accent.
I
chair?
can't count because I have the Michigan. Yeah.
Nyeh.
Oh wait,
No, you
They
have
wanna
Yanny,
know
I have
how-
Laurel.
how you say horror
Right.
movie?
Horror?
movie?
I can't. Okay, so
Hor-
I also
horror
this one
movie?
gets me in trouble. This one gets me in trouble because I say horror and then people are like, "What? You can't say that. That's rude."
Yeah, no,
And I'm
I
like,
do. I say horror movie. Horror movie.
Horror movie.
Horror movie.
Horror movie.
A horror game.
Horror.
Because it sounds
horror
childish
is
to
too-
say scary movie.
Yeah, how do you
that
guys
sounds
say-
childish?
How do you guys say theater?
Theater?
Theater.
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 I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Well, you just said it differently there.
Well, yeah,
Movie theater.
I contain multitudes.
Theater. It's like theater, not
Theater.
theater.
Living in
Yeah, we
LA
do
for
like water,
years
but-
like messed my accent up because I still when I'm like having a moment or I'm tired or like kind of out of it, some of my old accent will slip through, but people were making fun of me so much that I like purposely like trained myself out of some of it, but it's weird. And I
understand.
everyone says wicked here a lot. Like, oh, that's wicked cool. And everyone made fun of me every single time I said it in LA, and so I kind of stopped saying it. Everyone's like, "Oh, is that
Maybe
wicked
it's something
cool?"
you were like-
When I moved from Michigan to Atlanta and I called everything pop, they're like, pop. And I'm like,
everyone from California is like, learn the lingua franca.
God. I remember I moved to Texas and then they all made fun of me for having a Maryland accent. And then I moved back to Maryland and they're like, and then they're making fun of me for having a Texas accent. And it's like, no, I'm from here. I just lived there for like 4 years.
Theater.
Like,
Theater.
how do you pronounce oil? Oil?
Oil.
oil. How do people say water? Or
Water.
What?
That is
Wha-
not how you say it.
Wha-
Don't
War.
lie.
Water.
Sorry,
You're just lying for content again.
Water.
Stop it.
Some mods
Water.
can't believe this collab has a Canadian, an Australian, a Pole, and then computer Tenchi.
There you go.
Thank you, mod.
Shimada say might.
Might.
Mate.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Mate?
Might.
You don't use this right now. Use it after we're inside.
Oh no, our grandma got rid of her thick Missouri accent when she was in Guam because she was teaching and she didn't want the kids to make that she was teaching to get made fun of because they would all have Missouri accents.
No. Dude, wait, that's such a bit of like someone teaching English in other countries, but they have a deep southern accent. So then all of a sudden there are people from like Nagoya who are speaking English in like an extreme southern accent.
Wait, Lily, trade me.
Oh.
Don't use this till we get inside. I'm just, I got us all some food, so we have a little bit of stat buffs.
Mithra, that's okay. It's not actually Mithra meat.
And then...
You okay?
Yeah, just the fact that you thought it was Mithra, like made out of Mithra. That's all.
I mean,
Boiled crab. Here, let me give you
the
some money.
FF11 is talking about like how edible lalafell are like in every other item description. Like that's a thing. They canonically eat lalafell in the other game.
But they're like not people.
Thank you,
Like Mithra are
KK.
people.
Mhm.
they're like-
Are you gonna say Taru aren't people either?
You've heard like what they say. They're
You're
like
being
saying
a bigot
like
again, Shimana.
I'm just saying that like if they were like people in this game, they wouldn't be saying like I'm going
They
for like
are
a walkie
people.
pocky.
They
You know
are
what I mean?
people. That's just how they talk.
Yeah, are you also gonna say if they were people in this game they wouldn't roll every single one of their R's?
No, that's normal.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
They're not called Lalafell. They're called Taru Taru.
Nah, same guy.
Actually,
Shimada just eats both of them.
I'm
for
like
breakfast,
2
lunch,
cakes
and dinner.
and second dinner and second breakfast.
They're turnips in this game and potatoes in 14, right?
I think
Are
they're
they called
onions in this
turnips?
game.
Oh, is it onions? I thought it was turnips. It's onions. It's true. Onions and potatoes are pretty good though.
True, they're a
That is
staple of a
true.
So I
diet.
don't eat the meat, the boiled crab till we get inside, right?
Yes. All right. So,
You three are going inside, and I
Oh,
stand out here,
fuck,
right?
I want
Yeah.
crab.
So
so
I'm gonna stand watch.
Well, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna trade my orb to the door, and then you guys will get a status that basically says like one of your party members is in a BC. Anything that you do out here is gonna get erased when we go in. Just FYI.
Never mind.
I was just gonna ask if I should use Ususami.
Yeah, just wait till we're inside, and when we're inside, we'll all buff up. I'll put protect on all of us, and then I'm gonna sit down, and Lily, you can sit down too, and we'll heal our MP back. Then, once we're all buffed and at full MP and everything, we'll go in, and there's gonna be a lizard on the left and a lizard on the right. And I am going to grab the lizard on the right and I'm gonna run him around in circles. While you guys focus on taking out the lizard on the left.
Mhm.
And I'll try to throw
Okay.
out some, like, if you guys get poisoned or anything, I'll try to throw out cures for that stuff. And yeah, just basically focus him down. The biggest thing is when you see him start to ready the move Baleful Gaze, you're gonna want to just turn around like this. So like if you're
How do we know? It'll just say in the chat.
in the chat log, yeah, it'll say so and so ready's
Mm,
Baleful
as
Gaze.
little
So
right
having these
now.
macros that have a whole lot of text that it's spamming in the in-game thing
Like
are
maybe
going to
not
be...
optimal.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So the way that you turn around when you're fighting something, you have to make sure that you're not locked, target locked. So like you see how I'm moving.
Wait, yeah. How do you make sure you're not target locked?
So to make sure you're not target locked, hit the heal button, whatever makes it so that you kneel down and pray while you're targeting something, and it'll unlock you. So that way you can turn around while still engaged and targeting it.
It also says locked if you are locked, like in the bottom
Yeah.
right corner. So that's how you can tell if you're
Huh?
target locked.
It does.
It says in
Yeah.
red text, it says locked, and also there's like kind of a red
I don't
border.
see it. Oh, I see
So-
target, but like. So I
But
need
you're
to
not you're not target locked right now, which is why. Like when you target something, like say you target Maple, then you hit the heal button and you target lock onto her.
Oh, I didn't
So
know
that
that.
happens
I've been doing that
automatically.
this whole time.
That happens automatically when you fight enemies. Is you automatically target lock them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Okay.
you're gonna want to target unlock from the lizard so that you can turn your back to him when he readies Baleful Gaze.
But I
Okay.
don't need to like do the whole disengage thing. I just
No,
No.
target unlocked.
Just
Okay, okay.
yeah, just make sure at the beginning you unlock your target, and then when it says so and so ready's Baleful Gaze, just go boop, and his thing should hit you in your back, and it shouldn't petrify you. Because yeah, getting petrified is when we'll be like a little cooked.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so just don't get petrified.
Yes. And then yeah, you guys focus down the left lizard while I just run the right lizard around. Don't touch the right lizard at all, because I'm just gonna be keeping him at bay. And then once the left lizard is dead, then you guys can come over and we can all pound
What's the
on.
petrification spell called again?
Baleful Gaze.
Okay. Do you guys want to do like a channel point thing about whether KK and I end up petrified?
It's gonna be me.
Yes.
Let's see. What is it? Prediction.
I'm betting
do
the
this
over
on
on
like
this
if we
one.
die or like petrification.
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 Who gets petrified? KK. Lily.
Or both.
Maple. No one.
Everyone.
I'll just let it go for 2 minutes. Got it.
I think the fight might go longer than... Okay.
Well, I
No,
mean,
that's the thing is that-
Oh,
you
okay.
have to guess ahead of time, and then the fight goes. Because if you
I
let
don't-
them,
I don't use Twitch.
right?
You don't
but
got
I mean, like,
internet.
it's just like, yeah. It's like,
Alright. Can I vote for myself? Sure. I'll
Yes.
put 10,000 on myself. Okay. I'm not gonna rig it.
It would have been
I'm
so
gonna
funny
do my
if you put me as
best.
an option.
that is kind of insider trading. Because now, if you do it on purpose, I'm literally gonna fucking.
Yeah, you're
scream.
good. You're good.
I'm not gonna do it on purpose. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best. But knowing me, I'm gonna miss it in the chat log, and I'm gonna get petrified.
You're going Shohei Otani mode on it.
Fucking lock in. This is a high stakes static, okay?
If you get petrified,
Get your
KK will
shit
petrify
together.
you.
I will.
And
You got...
if we're successful
You-
here, we can do more if you guys want more drops. Otherwise, we can go do Vermivians where we might explode less. But at least we tried. I'm gonna trade
Oh,
my.
Oh no, Homu put big money. She says I gotta throw. She's a high roller. She has a million. Oh no.
I'm gonna trade my orb.
Homu. Don't enable insider trading, Homu.
Trading my
It's only
borb.
enabled outsider trading.
I'm gonna
Actually, I think there might be a.
grab you by the scruff. And
I'm gonna
toss
see
you
the thing in
out
the.
and lock you out. You can't
I think
watch
she'll
the
like
rest of this
that. I
stream.
don't think you can do that.
No, she won't like it because then everyone would be having fun with KK Cyber except for her.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, we'll lock her out.
Oh, I'm just checking
Okay, I'm
something.
ready. I think.
I thought there was-
Baitful gaze? No, bowelful gaze.
Baleful.
To be believable.
Baleful
It's the
gaze.
gaze. Just
yeah.
if it starts
Gaze.
trying to look at us, we
Look, it looks at you with gay eyes.
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought there was like a use.
Oh wait, hold on. That's a question. Are they cute?
The
The
lizards?
same
They're
lizard model.
lizards.
So
They're
we've
just
seen, like-
lizards.
There's subterranean and reptilian, if you had to ask me.
I mean, I'm kind of into that. So.
All right, I'm trading the borb.
Will you please? Should we switch for? Should we? Will it teleport us in already?
No, you
Can you
guys
check Discord?
don't run forward when you come in. By the way, they're like right here.
It'll. Do I need to open the door then?
Yeah, just click on it and
petrifying
click
pair.
Okay, can
petrifying
you check
pair.
Discord real quick?
Yes.
Okay, and then we eat.
Yeah.
Which battlefield will you enter? Wait, I hit none. That's not what I wanted. Petrifying pair.
Petrifying
Okay, there you go,
pair.
there you go. I thought you were locked out for a second.
Whoosh, look at that transition.
Dude, sparkle effects too.
Okay. All right. So let me do. I think I should just use Utsusemi. That's it. That's all I need right now. And then I eat my food.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna heal my MP back, and then we can go after that.
I use cocoon on anyone else.
Should I eat my food right
No.
now?
Oh yeah, you can eat. I'll allow it.
Thanks.
Don't allow it.
Oh, I want crab. Which quote is the lily worm one? Oh, shut up.
If I
I'm
blind him, can he not do his gaze?
No, he can still do it, but
Okay.
I'll cast blind on. I can cast blind on him too, just so that he will hit you less.
I'm gonna poison him first.
Nice. Nice.
I don't really know what's optimal, but I'm just gonna go. Based
Just
on
go
vibes.
for it.
I'm just gonna go based on vibes,
Mm-hmm.
and then.
Which one
hit
are
him
we
with
doing?
time.
The left one?
Yeah, you guys are gonna go for left.
Kiloa.
I'm gonna grab right.
All right. Just
Kilioa.
let us know when.
Yes. Do you need to? Oh no.
I'm just getting my
Do you
MP
need to
back.
Regen your MP at all or no? Lily, you don't want to get your MP back?
It's like full, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
Just shy.
It's fine. I believe me. I don't have many things that are
Lock
useful to
in,
cast
Lily,
from.
please.
There we
Lock
go.
in, Lily, please.
All right, let me use my
Wake
food.
the fuck up, samurai.
All right, I'm actually. All right, and let's freaking go. Get this motherfucker.
Oh,
That's
guess
not what I
don't
meant to
have-
do. Okay.
Okay, now I have range on him.
He's secreting. I should cast blink. Oops.
Okay,
All right.
and then
interrupt myself.
And then
Hold on. I'm biffing it over here. There we go.
that is not that
Why is he
effective
heading
as
over
a
to you
heal.
guys?
These are some 2x pimpy lizards.
Did he do his gaze? Oh wait, oh he's doing it. He's
Oh
doing it.
shit!
Fuck.
Shit! Oh god, I got
Look away,
petrified.
look away. Did you?
No. Yes.
No, no, my
No.
points! My points!
You threw.
I did not throw.
You threw. You
I
threw.
made it all on
heal
KK.
macro.
I put all my points on
Oops.
KK. How am I gonna live now?
I
My
did
fucking
not ring it.
points. My fucking points.
Why did you think I was the one that was gonna get?
I just hear KK say, "Oh, is it doing its gaze?" And then I just see the message: Lilyweeze has been petrified.
My fucking points, man.
Okay, I'm no longer petrified,
Can you hear
which means that obviously
I
it
can hear
doesn't
you.
count. Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh.
I heal me. I said
Yes.
heal, not heal.
I'm like, I
sorry.
can hear you.
Oh, cute.
So I'm like, you okay? I can hear
Heal,
you.
heal, please.
Does that work?
No, no, no. Yes,
no?
yes. We're so bad. We're so bad. But I still might die any moment. Let me get my shadows up. Quick.
Wait, do you not have
Oh, wait, no,
have
it's
the
casting
dance?
on me. Fuck. I do. It's just it's casting on me instead of her.
I think you need to target her.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. It's
No, it's
This
okay. I
game-
don't mean. You're right. You're right. I don't mean to be
no,
a
it's not
backseater.
actually letting me change targets. It's not letting me change my target. I don't know what's happening.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. Lock the fuck in, samurai. Don't die.
He's almost dead. He's almost dead. We just need just a little bit more.
I love
Why
seeing
is it not-
Maple in the background run with the lizard too. You guys are fighting for your life, and Maple's like running in a circle
KK,
with
you
the
just
lizard.
got petrified.
Oh, I did. I was wondering what was happening. Can you,
But
like,
yeah, it's
keep
not letting me.
alive?
It's not letting me target anyone else. I don't know why. I'm pressing all the buttons on the controller.
No! He's almost dead. He's
No.
almost dead. Just kill
Yeah,
him.
kill him,
just
kill him, kill him.
Okay. Okay.
He's like.
Okay, he's dead.
All right. Now
oh, I
grab
forgot
the
he's
second guy.
anyways.
So I
Okay,
just used
now
my
we
2
kill
hour
the
on
second
accident.
guy.
Yep.
Okay,
Now we
here,
kill him?
let's see
Yep.
if I can cure you. Does
I-
that
okay.
target you? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Um.
And then they
I
aggroed
don't-
onto me.
Isn't he just gonna kill me though? Like, cause
Yeah, Lily, you should try and take the heat on this guy first because you have more HP.
Okay. That's fine.
I love how you guys are fighting for your life, and I'm fishing for crayfish in a creek right now. But I also accidentally used my 2 hour while fishing in the creek.
Here, I'll at least poison him, and also try to paralyze him, and also.
Maple, no, get away. Oh shit. No. Fuck. Okay, I'm petrified. Again.
Okay. Let me blind him.
I'm dead.
No, Maple, no.
No.
Fight for your life. Fight for the lives of your friends, your comrades, your compatriots.
Oh, I forgot. If I was gonna die, I could have used. I should have just. I always forget this. That like, if I use Majin Gakure, then I can revive without weakened state.
The
I
kill yourself
forgot.
button.
I literally could have saved us.
and I have no good damage
Can
dealing
we try
attacks.
again, or is it just like we're just cooked?
One sec. I mean, Lily can heal herself.
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, you have pollen and
Yeah. It does not heal anything. It
You
heals
got
like
34
30.
HP.
Okay, the curing malts definitely does more. I don't have enough TP. I think we're dead.
what percentage was he at?
He was at like 25.
Oh, it's so close.
Don't worry, I'm coming in. I got my crayfish.
I mean, yeah, I feel like maybe Blue Mage is because I don't have any of the fun. Yeah. I can punch this Tenchi in the gut with your 33,333.
No, you don't. The button's off right now. And you also
Okay.
just shouldn't do it.
I forgot my home points in Chasm.
Yeah, mine I think is in Juno right now, so
Told them I was going down to the
got
bank.
80k from that. Thanks, Bleeze. Oh.
I told my
Tomu,
party I was going down
you
to
should
the
have put
bank.
all million on it. You didn't.
You
I didn't even
literally
do it on
could've, like-
purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a book in Juno for teleporting?
In Relude Gardens, yeah.
Okay. Oh, right. I remember now.
Hold on, my orb is toast, I think. So let me.
I thought you said
Oh,
your
Chovek
aura
lost 10
is
points.
toast.
He's unmembering. Sorry, KK. He's unsubbing from your channel.
I don't think
No!
he was subbed.
Oh wait, that's unmembering from my channel. No,
I was
no,
gonna
Chovek, you
say,
can't do that.
I was like, what do you? I don't like. There's no. I don't got a horse in this race. Like I don't know.
You can have a horse if you watch Uma Musume.
I don't want
There's a new
to.
season. Do you don't want to watch it? The new one?
I just don't
with-
want a horse.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay. You can watch the
Are
show
we?
without
Are
the
we
horse.
gonna? Do we want to try doing the thing? Because I could maybe bring Thief and probably do more damage.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, somebody else will have to use seals on it because my orb is toast.
How do I get the orb?
In
Yeah.
Port Juno. You
How many seals do we need?
30?
I have 30.
Yeah, in Port Juno, there's a guy named Shammy. I'll stand near him.
Shammy. Okay.
Dude, that's the
hold
bike
on,
butter.
I gotta run to the Mog home real quick to grab. Well, I'm right here anyways. To grab my seals from my
They got the
safe.
damn chamois butter.
How the fuck? How do I get into my house? I thought this was the house. Is this an elevator? Hello?
They don't have any worms to catch fish with.
I'm gonna buy a slightly better
Have you just been
drink.
doing
How is this?
this?
Am I? Am I? How do you access the Mog house through here?
What do you mean?
just-
Oh, you have to. There's an elevator button you have to click.
Oh.
All right. Well, I don't have any
this.
Thief macros, but I think Thief is probably my strongest class. So I'm just gonna switch to Thief. And
Is it better for me to be ninja than warrior though, right?
You can do either one, as long as you have Utsu Semi up. You might have more like defense as warrior.
Okay.
Where's the book
Sup-
here?
support job. I'll just do.
Is there actually a book in the outpost?
No, there's one in the fort.
I see. I can go logging again. Let's go.
Okay.
Where's my
Let's it.
Oh, they must be in my case.
You guys are
Yes,
fighting
I
for your
have
life, but I'm doing
34
my.
Beastman's seal. We're not really fighting for our lives anymore. We already got our
I'm
lives
doing my
back.
DIY arc right now.
Good luck.
Good. Yeah. Have fun.
That's nice.
Done
Shisho.
fishing, done logging.
That's nice, Shisho.
Have fun, Shisho.
Do you think I
Alright.
should change to warrior? I don't know.
It's totally up to you.
The-
You might have better like HP and defense as warrior, and you'll still have the shadows from your ninja sub job, but like your evasion probably won't be as good. But that you might benefit more from the HP and defense.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I could do dancer and then do the Maple, when does how many of the spells do you need for Blue Mage to become decent?
Pretty much like most of the ones on the list that I sent you. They're kind of the
Oh,
ones
Jesus
that
Christ.
people are like expect you to have. Yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it's just like there's certain things that Blue Mage needs to be able to do, like heal party members and buff their own defense and do damage and like and there's some buffs that are really good, so it's like when you stack all of them on top of each other, that's when it's like, ooh, mama.
I am gonna stay as ninja and then see if I do die.
Oh,
I
I
just
could-
gotta remember to do Majin Gakude, and then I can get re-raised without weakness, and then we can recover. I
I'll
believe.
do dancer
believe.
because at the very least, once I figured out using that heal thing, that wasn't the worst. Yeah, I'll go to the markets, and then I just will need to buy a bunch of new equipment. Map.
I'm just a wandering samurai without any of my companions.
Oh, also when
Left
you
alone.
when you buy the orb, you're gonna want the level 30 sky orb. Sky borb.
Okay. Oh, sorry. You told me to come to talk to the guy to buy the thing, right? Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot.
No, it's okay. It's like halfway. I already ran away. It's like halfway. I was like, whoa, what's this? It's like halfway down the big straight line of Port Juno. There's two
What's his
dudes.
name again?
There's two dudes standing next to each other, Shimo and Shami. And you can trade either one of them your seals and they'll just hold them for you. But then Shami is the one where you're like, hey man, I want a borb. And then he's like, which one? And you say level 30 sky orb.
Okay.
I looked up chamois butter because you guys said chamois earlier. Then it reminded me that like when you cycle, you need chamois butter to prevent like bad like seat chafing, because like
Oh,
your butt gets
yes.
really sore. Then it's so funny what this shit is being marketed as. I don't know if it's too crass to say this, but one of them is called the Gooch Guard. This is so funny. I just need something that makes it so that like my butt is not sore after I get off the bike. I need like a different seat or something.
All right, let's see. Beef, the knock stuff.
Yeah, I feel like better shorts or probably a better saddle would help for sure. Responding to chat, not you
Shamo
guys
and
thinking that I'm saying this
Shammy.
randomly.
I still kind of
It
think you're
is-
saying it randomly.
So I'm gonna bring the butt cushion.
Wait, he's saying I need 40 beastman seals.
For Sky or
Oh, whoa. Sorry. It's for the star orb.
yeah, we want Sky.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Little Thoidy.
Maybe I should actually
Let
write
me see.
new macros real quick just for. Nah. I can navigate menus.
Okay,
That's fine.
trade.
Maple, do you have any worms?
No, I do actually. You want some worms?
Yes, please. I need my daily worm allowance.
Wormless behavior.
I need my worm allowance.
So then I talked to Shimo for the orb.
Yeah.
You said,
Or Shami. And just be like, I want the Sky Orb. It's level 30.
You've not missed the dungeon yet. They're fighting lizards.
Yep.
Then we can
did
go
you
to
trade?
the Then we can go to the dungeon.
Yep.
Trade.
Exchange a sky orb. Yes, make it happen.
Travel.
I don't
to
have. Do I need to get
Netherrealm.
crab again? Boiled crab?
I got some for you.
Oh, thank you. I'm putting food on the table.
We love you, Maple.
Maple gave me 50 little worms.
I got 5 crayfish.
Yeah, I caught 5 crayfish and I gave them the Maple in exchange for 50 little worms.
We're
This
like-
is what's called bartering.
We're like an economy.
This is what a buyer's market looks like.
Bless you.
Bless. Buyer's market.
Thank you. Oh my god, you just got an world's richest lesbian. Can you follow me instead? Like, not
Hey,
instead, but,
don't
like,
try to.
you
No,
gotta say-
Bien is my chatter. Don't try to poach her.
Oh, I see,
We're
I see.
poaching.
We're poaching.
Everyone
Stendo
wants
is
the
very
world's
weighted.
richest lesbian.
So true.
I forget
how-
who it was. It might have been. It was like Maya or Barry or someone did not realize what the second half of the name was. So she was just reading it as like Bien.
World's
Les-
richest little bien.
Yep. Just did not.
They
click.
probably were just like, oh, like you're doing good in Spanish.
Bien.
Bien.
Isn't that French?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. I'll take the 20 lashings.
Bien.
Why are you so squibby? I'll take the 20 lashings. I don't think anyone was trying to do that. Relax.
It can be both.
bruh.
Okay, I'm vindicated. I'll not be taking the lashings today.
Okay, I got the orb.
What is going
Now I need to
on?
teleport to West Ronifer because I don't have the book at Fort Gelsaba. So I
Dude, this
will be
orc just
there when
walked
I'm
up on
there.
me while I'm fishing and he's just staring at me. He's not catching anything or attacking me, but he's just watching me catch this thing.
He's-
Oh no, that's the
he's
wrong book. That's the
interested.
conversational topics book.
He's just like, I want to see what
Fuck,
she
where's the
catches here.
transportation book?
Conversational topics book is like my stream notebook before I start.
Okay, do people
her
actually
take the
do that?
lashing?
Like, I've
I
heard
do
a
that
few
every
people
stream.
mention like I'm gonna take notes about topics to talk about during stream. And do I need to get a notebook?
I did when I first
Literally
started
every
I
streaming.
stream.
need to. I sometimes I'll write stuff down, but half of it's off the dome, or not half of it. Most of it's off the dome for me. But I know Shimada is always scribbling.
I'm mostly
mean,
off
you're
the dome as
allowed.
well, but I would say that to prepare for that stream of consciousness, it does come from like a lot of writing before stream too. And there are plenty of streams where I don't write anything before I stream, but there's lots of streams where like if something pops to my head that I want to talk about later, I know I'm gonna forget it, so I write it down first.
Oh, I forget everything. Yeah.
That's the thing is that like you have a lot of things that you're like that could be a fun conversation to have on stream, and then like you know rubber meets the road. You hit go live on OBS, and all of a sudden you're like, but what nice weather we have today, huh? Oh shit, you guys don't live here. My bad.
You put on the minus 2 int earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put on
Either eat the
-2
-1,
Shimada
meet the
scribbling
minus
down
int jerky.
autopsy on a human cadaver so she doesn't forget.
me as a
Did
child
you write
doing the
Mobaba? Did you write down Mobaba?
I did write Mobaba down too, so I didn't forget Mobaba either.
All right, they're telling me to get a nice pocket notebook because it makes you feel cooler.
It
I
does
mean,
too.
there's like, if you want suggestions, I'm kind of a fiend when it comes to notebooks, but you can always just get field notes. I know that's what I gave Shimada because she lost her last notebook. It was like, no. And I was like, here, I got extra.
I know a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
notable books.
If you want to give me suggestions, especially for cute ones, I'd
I
take
mean,
them.
field notes are nice. They're like really small. And they have like different designs, and the papers are different sometimes.
The
And
Mobaba
then-
poster speaking. Sit down and listen.
Oh, I don't use the pen. I use pencil always. So maybe I should get a pen one day.
I like pens.
I have like a whole thing of them, and
Lamp,
Taro
that's 'cause
came
you're
into
a
my
freak.
room the other night.
I'm like stuck
And-
on a tree. Hold on, I'm trying to send you a link.
Taro came into my room.
Bugging myself right now.
You're bugging yourself while the fungar is like sitting like that in the
Uh,
distance. But Taro came into my room and then he would remove like one pen from my pen holder and then throw it across the room at a time, and he kept doing it. Like he would
So
take a
that's-
pen out and then fling it across the room.
Ooh, dot grid. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, graph paper. I'm into this. I'm into these.
There's also, I'm trying to remember what the other one I use is.
Is there a cute Japanese brand?
I mean, like, there's a lot of brands. I wouldn't say Japanese is better. It's not. I mean, like, Thing Japan is like a valid choice. but,
Yeah,
like-
no, it's entirely for Thing Japan.
KK, what is going on with this tree, buddy?
I'm
She's
sorry, I
gaining
got
brain
distracted.
damage.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Actually, I'm curious. Do
Let me remind me to send you stuff later.
KK,
Okay.
you were running like you were in a dream.
You're still in
do
the
people
dream.
carry pencils with them or pens usually?
Dude, I carry a pen
both.
with me everywhere I go.
I have a little pouch that I have both in. I found these. Oh my god! I went to a stationery store a few days ago that had like really tiny little scrungo sized pens, and I was like, "What the fuck? This is so cute!" But my hand would cramp so hard using this.
I like the
just-
I mostly
gigantic
just have
pen.
a bunch of pencils and then like a lead holder from like 1930, just because it's fun.
I love my lead holder.
I love my lead holder. It's just so nice. It's like,
Chef's
it's,
kiss.
you know,
She's so nice
19
for drawing.
yep. She's just good for a lot of things. And sometimes if I'm like really desperate, I can just put in a scribing point or something if I need to like sketch something on metal or
Yeah.
she's nice. I love you, Eagle Turquoise Prestomatic 3377.
When I was a kid, I asked Mama Tota for a quill pen and an inkwell because I wanted to write like fancy, and then she gave me one, like for Christmas as a gift.
And then you used it like once.
And
No, I didn't use it once. I used it on my homework, and I would just like drip the ink everywhere on accident without realizing.
oh no.
Then my homework would come like fucking literally illegible.
1820s Andy.
And my teachers would be like, Shimada, why is your
1820s.
homework like this? And I'm like, I was using my feather quill pen. And then I took it to school with me one day. And then I sat there and opened up my bag in like middle school. And then like took out like a inkwell with a quill. And I started taking notes with my fucking quill pen like it was the 1800s.
Can I say something that may come off as a bit
Wait,
A
shit.
bit.
We're meeting in the outpost, not in the fort.
Right.
right?
God damn it. Okay.
Shimada,
A
if
bit
I knew
what?
you as a kid, I think I would have hated you.
Is that any different from how you feel now?
What the fuck? We literally live together. You think I hate
I
you?
just remembered where I put my pencil. I need it before I forget again.
I think you would
Password.
too. I think you would too, but then it would be because like you don't know yet. You don't know about like my rich inner tapestry of like what I have to offer to my friends around me.
Your
You know what I
mind
mean?
palace.
Exactly. I think that you would come to understand.
Come to understand what exactly?
That
I found her. I found her. I
the
found
fun person to be around and
I
a
mean,
good
like-
friend.
I never said you weren't. We live together.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Yeah, she
Sorry,
contains
I had lost this
multitudes. It's just
pencil
like,
for like 3 weeks.
you know, there's
and I
just like a
remembered where
lot
she
of
was.
rot on the outer layers. So you gotta peel back sometimes. It's like when you
Oh
have
God,
a
I'm
potato,
in first person
you have
now.
a potato that has like a bunch of like it's like starting to sprout, but you know it's still good, so you really gotta like give it some work. You gotta pluck out the eyes.
Uh-huh.
You gotta peel off like the skin.
Uh-huh. I'm
Listen,
fishing
it doesn't
literally.
help that I was a particularly spiteful and hateful child. So
Has that changed?
I would say I'm not nearly as much of a slanderer as I used to be. Okay?
Slanderer.
A slanderer.
Oh, sorry. Were you trying to trade for the? Did you?
Oh, I had.
Oh, it's. Oh, okay. I thought I.
Here
You
you
may have
go.
been a
I
slanderer,
just
but now
shoved
you're.
my hands in your pockets.
Yeah.
And where's my crab?
How do you get out of first person mode?
Right stick.
Yeah.
Right stick? It's not
Do
working.
I trade it yet, or wait till Lily's here?
Wait till Lily's here.
Help, I'm lost and I'm in first person mode and everything's attacking me.
Oh no.
This is
If you
gonna
want
That's
to
how it
look at my
feels to get through
stream,
life
it's
sometimes.
not we're not it's not
It's
going
it's
great.
like to the
Oh god.
west.
Fuck.
You look like you're playing like the tech demo that they show off
Yeah.
in first
Shit.
person.
It's clicking one of the sticks.
Yeah, it did no, that just does the lock thing. The other stick it isn't working. I don't know why.
How did you get into it in the first place?
I don't know.
There's got to be a way.
Maybe now that I zoned it'll change.
There might be a key binding.
I'm not
Like
sure.
on
They
your
said
keyboard.
5 on numpad. I don't have a oh god, it didn't change on zone. I guess I'm just playing like this now.
But don't you have numbers at least? Even without the numpad?
It's not working.
No, 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 no.
Can you like relog?
Hold on.
You could probably find it in the settings menu, right?
I mean, maybe it's in config. Maybe if I change my
Pressing the
gamepad.
middle button
Oh.
really doesn't help. Or the
Yeah,
right
there's
stick. Like
there's
pressing in.
no.
Is it because
Yeah, there's
are
no-
you using your PS2 controller?
I was going to, but no, I'm actually just using the DualSense again. Camera view. First person camera, normal, inverted, screen edge panning. None of this
Maybe you'll
is
find
what
that
I
you
wanna
enjoy the
use.
first person view more.
It is kind of. I just wish the camera wasn't so like swingy.
Yeah, it does make it look like that
Oh
one.
god, yeah, it's really bad. Oh.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
camera swivels at the same speed and frequency as that one Home Depot commercial where they had a drone fly through it. And then it looked like a Final Fantasy 14 dungeon intro.
I can't.
Oh, wait, hold on, I have to plug in my phone. It's just dying right now. My bad.
First.
I'm stuck peepo staring for a sec.
Alright, well, I guess this is how I'm fighting the boss.
I don't feel really confident
No,
about doing this.
me neither. I'm trying to figure out.
I just spent
I'm-
30 beast seals on this orb. I'm not.
I'm sure. I'm sure there's a keyboard, like an alt something thingy.
Do you have like a? Can you like pull up like a on-screen keyboard and like try that like with a numpad? I don't know.
Oh wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
know.
Oh, I figured it out. I forgot that there was a layer that this keyboard had that gave it a fake numpad.
We're so back.
Anyway,
I
now
am
I'm
kind
gonna
of
put it on
staring, like-
Way
purposely.
to us, I think.
Yeah, I'm
This is-
making my way over.
This is how I look at people when they're like telling me a story that's lasting like a minute too long.
I don't know what that means. Oh,
I don't know
Do
what
you
you're
see the
talking
face?
about.
Because I'm stuck on my face right now.
I think that's
'Cause my phone
face
died?
often when you talk to me.
Eh,
Yeah, the R3 isn't working on controller. It's
And
okay. I
then
figured out how to do it.
yeah, I am getting my ass beat today, man. That's what I was saying.
Whether we win or lose this one, we can go do Primivians after, which
Yeah.
we can all do, and
Do we want to do another point gamble for whether we win or lose?
No, we gotta win.
Yeah.
There's no gambling.
there's
We're
no
winning.
game.
No, I know that's why. Well,
But
and
like,
I'll
you
go
know,
all in on winning.
I'm gonna make
Will
some
you?
money on this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I love how some of the orcs are named Orcish Grappler, because that's like what all grapplers are. They're Orcish to me.
They're orcish.
Every grappler player is Orcish, man. They come free with their Mendula Oblongata.
This is so mean to Potemkin.
Okay. Lily, if you vote fail, I'm going to cancel the prediction and
Win, predict with custom amount. 39.8k. Vote. Oops. Here. I voted 39,000 on win.
okay.
Oh, but with that odd, I should have voted on fail so that even if we failed,
Who cares? You don't use Twitch. Stop caring about the money. I just want to win. I just want to beat the fight. Why do you care about the points? Stop gambling. Just lock in. Where are you? We're waiting.
I'm walking. It's this fucking maze, and I was navigating it in first person.
Where are you? And I'm
This is
so
how I know that you don't
sorry.
watch my streams because you would have known exactly where I am.
I just didn't want to. I don't have the stream up. I have the chat up.
I know. I just want to make that joke.
I'm
I'm
sorry
here.
I don't watch streams.
It's okay. I don't
I
use
was on
Twitch.
a mountain.
Chamois butter for her. 8-ounce pH balancing.
I don't know. Chat seems pretty excited about gambling.
So before we go into this, Lily, if shit hits the fan, your 2-hour makes it so that you dodge all attacks, so that'll be pretty useful if we're like close to winning.
Cool.
Also, trade me. I brought food. Food. Orders up. Boop. So basically exact same stuff as last time. I'm gonna remember to cast Blink on myself this time. Oh, KK has to trade the orb to the Dwar.
I do. Okay.
The Dwar.
The Dwar.
All right, and I guess I'll just sneak attack, trick attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Sneak attack behind the monster, trick attack behind KK.
And I do petrifying pair, not total recall.
Yes. Total
it
recall.
is.
Is it worth
This is
macro?
absurd. There's a-
I'll navigate the menu.
There's an anti-chafe cream for cyclers called Assos. Like for your ass. This shit is absurd, man. I'm looking at them now. I went to Reddit. Someone's just like, what's the best like anti-chafe cream for cycling? And then someone said Assos, and I thought that was a joke. And then immediately the next reply was just like, I don't always get the hype with Assos. I think it's just mid. I was like, wait, it's real? Someone says Assos but buttonhole.
Can you stop talking about assos just like once during this fight, baby? So lock it.
There's another one called buttonhole, man.
Stop talking to me about butts, man. We got shit to do. Don't
Okay.
tell her to keep going. Stop. No.
All right, let me get my MP back, and then I'll be good.
Talking about ass is how she locks in. She's not even in the instance. We could only do it as 3 people. She got vetoed.
I got fucking voted off the island, man. Someone says squirrel's nut butter.
God. Why don't you just use monkey butt like the rest of everybody?
Monkey butt.
Lending you her energy like Goku.
Monkey
See?
butter.
Even chat loves monkey butt.
What's monkey butt?
Anti-chafing
yeah.
powder, I think. I don't know. I don't use it. I just know about it because I knew someone who did and told me about their monkey butt, and I was like, "That's really fascinating."
So I looked up monkey butt on Google, and the first image I got was like baboons with like an extremely swollen ass. Like, I don't like seeing any of this, man.
Yeah, I'm not praying for MP right now. I'm praying for strength.
I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I should have bet on us losing.
Let me. How do I
The
change
odds would
my
have been
chat?
so good.
Let's see.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Okay, ready. Wait, let me stand up.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cast bind on the guy over here, and as soon as it goes off, go grab the other dude.
Okay,
Okay.
ready?
Woo! Yep. Oops, out of range. Lol.
I'm poisoning him, or at least attempting to. Okay, just
All right,
kidding. It was
I'm-
interrupted. I'm just gonna
Oops,
start
sorry.
attacking him.
Oh shit.
I was.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Come back. Come back.
If you provoke him, it should take him.
All right. Job ability. Trick attack. All right. Sneak attack. All right. Drain. All right, cure. And then job skill.
Get his ass.
Trick attack.
Make him need the chamois butter
I
after.
can't. Why can I not summon my guys?
Are you petrified?
No.
Oh.
Plague breath. Okay, good for him. Good
I
for
gotcha.
him.
This MF need a brush.
Okay, he's almost dead. He's almost dead.
I'm half health. If you could give me a heal.
Okay. Let me, please, just let me
Oh,
target
yes,
KK.
yes, yes. Okay.
Let's
now We get the other
go!
one. Now we get the other one. I need to
Yep.
heal first, though.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, that's all the TP I had for the heal.
Now this next one is gonna fucking kill you guys.
Don't say that.
All right.
Our intrepid heroes thought that they were out of the muck of the situation. They weren't ready for the Kalamainu.
Man, shut the hell up. Stop it.
Hidden deep and
Get out
away
of
in the
my
Gelsa
head.
before
Get out of my head. Get out of my
an
head.
evil presence
man.
lurked. Will this one use petrifying gaze just as the last?
Can I not use it to send
Will our heroes be able to turn around in time? It's a flurry of blades as misses come from every side.
Oh my god.
However, some crits manage to find purchase.
purchase?
The lizard is thrashing about. Its anger leading it to miss.
Uh-oh.
It's on death's door at half health. It has probably never seen fear like this before. Living in such a secluded area.
Oh, I got petrified. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy pushing
Then
buttons.
our hero is petrified. She's found herself in the trap of our lizard opponent.
Alright, job abilities.
However, in 5 seconds, she'll be
Yeah.
back.
Oh, I see. That's what's in the skull is? Okay.
She's regained consciousness. She's powered through the petrification. Her ninja training has led her to this.
What the? Why do I only do 66 damage?
KK's petrified again.
What? I was
She's found herself in the lizard's trap once
I wasn't
more.
reading the chat. I was
However, the lizard is on death's door.
He's paralyzed.
Just a few more
already.
swipes of a sword may cut this lizard's life short.
She might have maybe
The-
like. Would you consider like reading the chat to see if he's gonna like call out that he's like like if you're gonna like narrate this like say he's trying to.
I mean, but it's
petrify
gonna
them,
be
like,
on delay from Twitch.
It
That's
is gonna
fair.
be like on insane delay.
That is true. That is fair.
Who will sneak in the final blow?
There you go.
So back.
Pop the chest.
And
What do we
it's
get?
Maple who cuts the lizard's life short,
What do we get?
snuffing out his eternal flame.
It's not letting me see what's in the chest.
It'll pop it as we come out.
Oh.
Oh, leaping
Pair
boots.
of leaping boots.
Good.
Do you want to take those?
Please.
Yeah, dude.
Leaping boots. What do they
What
do?
do they do?
They're the non-exclusive version of the bounding boots. They're the OGs.
What do I do?
What are the bounding
Treasure.
boots?
They're the leaping Lizzie. They have like dexterity and agility on them.
Oh, okay. I caught a crawfish.
This is the same one that potentially would have dropped to semi-knee?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Absorb
did it.
agility.
Yay!
We did it!
Yep, we did it.
We combine our efforts. We all put in hard work. We all put our best foot forward. We all did our best.
Believers.
And you know what?
stay
As an
winning.
entire party of 4 people, I think we did do our So I think we did combine our best work together for this.
Thanks for believing in us, Shishao. Why are you trying to trade with me? What do you want?
She wants the boots.
Yay! You got cool boots.
What the fuck?
My inventory is already so full, man.
I was gonna give her a crayfish.
Why do you hate her?
I was
You won't even
cashing
accept
these for
her-
you guys.
I don't.
I thought you wanted a pet. You could have a crayfish pet.
Alright,
You
hold
could feed
on,
him
it's
hot
not letting
dogs.
me-
So wait,
it's not
because we
letting me-
failed,
there we
is
go.
your orb is on cooldown or is it just cooked?
Oh, mine's gone.
The garish tunic. Yes. Lily gave me the garish tunic.
Yeah,
I
when
can't even wear it as a samurai because samurais are not garish.
yeah, when you fail a BCNM on an orb, it just like cracks and breaks.
I'm sorry.
It's
Can I
okay.
give you my orb?
No. You go trade your orb back to Shami because yours is broken now too.
Oh.
Basically when you use it, it just breaks and then like regardless of whether you win or lose, it's broken.
Oh, okay.
But if you trade your orb to Shami, you get some Juno fame.
Wow.
So it's worth just like trading it back to him. He'll just be like,
Look at
"Oh,
my
this thing's
leaping
broken."
boots.
Ooh.
They look just like your
have-
guys' boots.
The gripper.
Yeah, but yours is
They're
like
level now.
ours is like are like Folkleys and yours are like Oakleys.
What does it give? Let's see. Dex +3, agility +3. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, they're pretty
Defense
nice.
3, but it's whatever. We take those. You cannot
Very
trade with
nice.
Shimada Tiger at the what? What? Are you? Should we invite her to the party?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right
Do you
now.
want to join the party? What?
So if you guys want to start Chains of Promathia, go
I
use the
What
book to
about-
go to Huh?
What about clamming?
Totally up to you guys.
What
I
the
want to
fuck?
do more adventure.
I'm
because
just here for
Shimada
the
didn't get to
ride.
join one.
Don't undo the tower.
I'm chilling.
Where are we going?
If you
Sorry.
use a book to go to the region will be Quiffum, and then if you go to Lower Delkfoot's Tower, that's where we start Chains of Promathia.
Right,
And we pretty
okay.
much have just like one cutscene, and we can immediately do like the dungeony stuff. I think. Let me double check. I'll pull up the guide.
Alright. Can I switch back to Blue Mage?
Whatever you think is like good for fighting, because there is going to be fighting. I might come as.
Well, I'm not saying it's good for fighting, but it's good for gaining experience for Blue Mage.
You might want to come as something that like.
Something that doesn't die.
It has cocoon. It's fine.
Here's Juno stuff first. What's the Juno stuff? Huh?
We might
It's
just
like
have to
a-
like
it's like
talk
a
to some
baby tank.
NPCs. Let me. I'm probably gonna come as healer just because I think that'll be best.
Okay. I'm gonna go trade my orb.
Yeah, let me pull up a guide and I'll let you guys know where you need to go. I haven't done this in 2,000 years.
Wow, I didn't even know this game was out then.
No, it
Back,
came out in 2000.
that's true. Back in my day, in the before
There's, like,
times.
4 years ago.
Oof.
So are we going to be like fighting just regular monsters, or is it a bunch of boss encounters?
It's like regular monsters with some mini bosses and then a boss.
They're monsters, but
about-
they're like bossed up. You know what I'm talking about? Type shit.
About what level? Probably.
So the original was level capped at 30. But it was for a party
Oh,
of
okay.
6, and so I was gonna level cap us to like probably like KK or Shimada, because if we're some like mid 30s and there's only 4 of us, plus we can pull out trusts.
Okay, cool. I'll just switch to Blue Mage. We'll be fine.
Them in Qfim Island. Those two NPCs look like they belong in Kingdom Come Deliverance, KK.
How do I know if I got fame? It'll just say.
It
You'll
just
hear it, like in the whisper of the people around you.
Right.
there's an NPC who will tell you how famous you are, but it's like kind of an
Oh, okay.
invisible stat.
Dude. Me walking up to the random civilian being like, how famous am I today?
I mean, is
Hey,
it the
have
guy
you
who's
heard?
like,
Have you heard? Have you heard? KK Cyber.
oh, I don't have
Have
my
you
top
heard?
anymore because it was the garish outfit that I gave to Shimada.
I'm sorry I yelled at you, Shimana. It will
It's
happen
okay.
again.
I know. I
Hey,
didn't
Shimada.
know. Uh-huh.
Can I have my garish outfit back?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want it like on a monthly payment plan,
it
or do you
out.
want it like?
You alright, Tiger Girl.
Bring it in, bring it in,
Bring
you
it
white
in.
tiger girl. Bring it in.
I'll stand next to where you guys start it, and then I'll just like I can guide us through.
You're in Quiffim, and then
I'm in
sorry, you
Lower
said to go where?
Dilkfoot's tower.
Okay, and there's a book,
Lower Delphi.
right? For Lower Delphi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me go.
I just see Quiffim Island.
You can go to Quiffin Island, and then from Quiffin Island, you like ride to the Delphoot Tower, and then from Delphoot Tower, you get in there.
At dawn we ride.
Okay, I guess we're doing that.
We ride.
I'm just shirtless for some reason.
It's cold out here.
Oh yeah, that was a
You
mistake.
should put a shirt on.
Well, Shimada has my shirt.
It's true. You gave it to me, and now it's just
Like
like.
gave her the damn shirt off your back.
No, it was my other shirt, but then I changed classes, and now it's the oh god, I don't have a map for here.
So are
Hold
you
on, I'm
coming
coming back.
as Blue Mage?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
I'm coming back.
Noted. Noted.
I'm coming over to where the crystal is. I see you.
Almighty caterpillar, oh great gub, encase me in your silk, so soft, so that I might rest. I don't know, I had a loading screen. Never to become a butterfly, birthed from the genius of orcish intellect. Rise, come to me, war machine, birthed
Oh
from
God,
the
I'm trying
genius
to-
of orcish intellect. Rise.
I know that's true.
Oh here, let me heal. I'm just gonna pray.
Where
by
is
the
it?
book.
Wait,
Go to
hold
the
on.
book, and then you go
Or
to Quiffim, and
wait,
then you
hold
go to
on.
Lower Delphoot's Tower.
I might need to hold on. It's in my wardrobe.
Oh, okay.
Mog house. Wardrobe. Garish tunic. Okay.
Let's see where Oh, I keep forgetting to get a map here.
All right, I'll give you a shirt in exchange.
I don't need any more shirts. I appreciate it, but I don't need any more shirts.
It's too bad. I already pressed accept. Thank you.
Oh no. I'm sending this to the Goodwill.
The fuck? A gift? Just like refuse it.
Yeah, and you're very familiar with that with my crayfish.
Yeah, but I can't. The Goodwill won't take a crayfish.
Yeah, they
Give
will.
a man a fish, feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, feed him for a lifetime. That's why I rejected it because I.
But we
just rather
taught
you
Shimada
give
to
me
fish.
I'd rather you give me the knowledge of fishing, the experience, than the fish itself. You see, it's just
no,
because
we went
I'm
on it.
so
We went on an adventure to teach Shimada the knowledge of fishing, so therefore she is just repaying that knowledge we already gave her.
Exactly, in dividends, in dividends.
And you're just refusing to accept
I'm
it.
not refusing. I just.
What do you
I
what do you
already-
mean
I
you're
don't
not
need-
refusing? You're just like I'm just
I
saying
just
no.
like
I'm not
I just
refusing.
already have so much fish and wasted on such a bountiful fish haver like myself. I think that you should give it to poor unfortunate souls who may not have enough crayfish. Okay,
Name
that's all I'm
5.
saying. Name 5? I don't know.
Name 5 poor unfortunate souls.
Probably Shima, Shami, Shumi, Shrum.
Shrumpy.
Shrimpy. Schmumpy.
Shumi. Probably the
Shupper.
person that will take your fish at the fish guild.
The girl reading this. Scrumpy. Mobama.
Melpert.
Snert.
I feel like Mobaba would want a crayfish.
Yeah.
She would be like, yummy.
Gribbo, do you want a crayfish? She just fell back asleep.
Oh.
So maybe.
I accidentally kept walking past you. My bad.
Where are you guys?
We're literally in Lower Delphitt's Tower.
So true. Me too. Me too.
Yep. I think it's just loading in. It's loading in.
I thought I was next to Maple, but now I'm not.
We're over here.
I think it just
We're down the hallway from you.
There's a thing
hello.
here that should say like Tales Beginning or something.
Yes.
This? The seed fragment?
No, there's like a book.
Oh.
It's here.
Yes. Okay. So
Chains
read
of
it.
Promethea.
Start the storyline.
I'll wait
Face the
here.
black. Cutscene time.
Yeah.
All right. It faded to black. It faded to black.
Dude, nice place here. Chains of Promethea in the lowest res text I've ever seen.
Oh my god. It's like Microsoft Word clip art.
So is this the like the second expansion? Like
Yeah.
Okay. So we technically beat the like main game or
No,
Or
No.
this is all like a lot of the early content in this was capped at 30 and 40, so
Ancient
This font
flames
is so low
beckon.
res.
Blood of the Vampire. Good evening. Dude, this is Half-Life 1. What the hell?
Oh, this. Wait, this. What?
This is Half-Life
Hold on,
1.
this
what
really
the
is
fuck?
Half Life.
They found the Resonance Cascade. Gordon, you should really watch where you're going. No, I knew I should have called in sick today.
I've never
This is
actually
fucking
played
Half-Life 1. Yo, look at this ocean physics. Look at the water.
Spoilers, man. Let me watch this cutscene.
Sorry, I'm a React tuber.
Oh my god, the little ripples.
I know, right? I did pog out of my mind when I saw water. I'm like, yo. The bounty of nature.
I appreciate that for the spray. It doesn't even. I don't. It just looks like a texture that they just like
It
slowly
is
fade.
just the texture.
Yep.
It's a 2D object, I think.
No, it looked like it was on like a sphere, but like that they just slowly
You're a
animated it and just
you're
faded
a
it.
2D object.
What the hell? I could
You
say
literally
multitudes.
are a 2D object.
I'm not gonna spoil this one.
Thanks.
I know who that is though, but I'm not gonna spoil it.
Oh shit. Smash.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah! This Bahamut! It's Bahamut! He's here!
I, Bahamut, ruler of the sky, have come to deliver you a warning. Oh, I gotta advance the text. That time has come. The arrival of the Keeper of the Apocalypse is near.
Dude, he's gonna do Terraflare.
Did you turn Shimada 2D? No, she's literally just live 2D.
I don't get it.
Yeah, can you explain it?
Come forth, my minions. Let the blood of the gods spill forth on the soil of the creation.
The fucking Taru in the background.
Okay.
I know, he's just standing there. It's like, what is he gonna do in a situation?
Yeah. Probably better than whatever that was, though.
I'm gonna be real, I didn't think they had it in them to do that animation. It took me out for a sec.
They have a number of silly little animations in this game that they only ever use once.
I know, I feel like they probably like had the animators in the high tower for like a month doing that one. That was the one.
Taken out. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one. He just gets hit with the fucking psychic blast.
Oh, it's Half-Life again, I think.
Let's
I've
go.
still never played Half-Life, so
I'm a Half-Life
Me
enjoyer.
neither.
This shit literally is Half-Life 1 though. It's the same exact room.
Maple's gonna grab you by the scruff and tell you to stop saying it's Half-Life.
I mean,
It
it's
is.
kind of Half-Life. I'll allow it.
I've never played this, and I've never played Half-Life, so it's Final Fantasy to me.
do we all need to play Half-Life at some point now?
Yes.
I mean,
I feel like
I've
the-
been meaning to.
It's a very seminal game.
He's just a boy.
I knew you were gonna see that, and then he's just a boy.
Yeah, you read me like a book. What's new? What's new?
Oh, sorry.
Get me Momber.
Call the infirmary.
Dude, Get Me Momber is when you turn into a pirate and you want to see Mocha. Get me Momber. Yes. Yes, yes.
Are you just leveling up your white magic?
Yeah. Alright, so now, over here,
Uh-huh.
and we want to go to Upper Juno. So the... Did you just use Make Yoshitsui?
There was an accident, actually, because I wanted to just target this, and then I had my macro up on accident. So I used my 2-hour.
Oops. Just go
My
to
bad.
Juno, Relude Garden.
My bad.
Are we supposed to have?
Do you not have it?
You should have the book
Juno.
for Relude Gardens. No?
I have nothing that says Juno.
Oh, no. I mean, you could just,
Can
like,
you
walk
use your
out and then go
warp-
to the crystal.
Can you use your warp ring? Or, yeah, just walk
Oh
out
yeah,
with your
Yeah.
crystal and
I'll
go to
I'll just
Juno.
use the.
So then we go to Upper Juno.
Yupper
Oh,
Junior.
I could have
Yupper
I
Juno.
could have saved 1,000 gil. I just realized because my warp ring takes me to Juno. Well,
You would have saved 500 even if it didn't.
Where in Yupper do we go?
Just zone into Yupper.
Okay.
And you'll get a cutscene.
They say Yuppers in Uma Musume. There was a comic where someone was trying to show off the Kansai band, and then the person said Yuppers.
So we can just teleport into upper, and it's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Dude, they fucking drained this kid of all of his life.
I've been told Half-Life is to FPS games what FF11 is to VR MMO manga. Okay. I get that.
Makes sense to me.
I'll play Half-Life.
I'm trying to play Psycho Patrol R.
Oh, that kid's dead.
That's what I'm saying. I looked at him and I'm like,
That's a
he
corpse.
he ain't coming back from whatever he in now, man. He got Giga COVID.
Giga COVID.
They gave that kid the fucking suds, man.
That boy is an important witness. If there still remains a thread of hope to cure that disease.
He looks like a vampire. Did we just like bring back like a plague of vampirism to Juno?
Just wait till he says good evening.
Good evening.
We don't know until that. We're gonna ask him like what his favorite time of day is, and obviously he's not gonna say daytime. So he's gonna say evening, but then he's gonna put some spice on it. And that's how we get him.
So what do we do after that?
So then, once you guys zone in, come to the infirmary. It's at G9.
G9.
Okay.
Like a G9.
Like a G9.
The infirmary. In the uppers?
In the uppers, yeah. In the uppers.
I'm on my way.
I'm running.
Good evening.
Good evening. I'll stand out in front of it so you guys can use me as a
Oh, I'm
beacon.
stuck.
There
I
you
was
are.
like, why am I not moving?
Shimada, you just ran past it. Come back. Come back.
I'm here.
Here? This?
West. Okay, that's a church.
Oh, I see. I guess
Are we
you can
going to
get some
church?
spiritual healing there.
I was gonna say, it's a different kind of infirmary. Alright, here we go.
We can make a deal with God for like good drops or something.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we want
worked
to
last
talk.
time.
Dude, we're pulling up to the infirmary. We're busting in. They're like having their, their
Talk to this dude.
sad talks.
This dude with the crop top.
He's kind of like, his pose is really funny to me. His limbs are way too long.
His limbs are the same length as my character's limbs.
Yeah, how dare you talk about Lily Bleeze that way?
Oh fuck, that kid's scary.
He's aura farming, man.
Oh, he's got the orb.
He's fucking
He's
aura
got the
farming.
brooch. Whoa. Mystic eyes.
Yeah, he's got the Shikitono eyes. He's got the eyes of death perception.
This kind of looks like Halo.
I thought you said the eyes of depth perception, and I was like, those are just eyes.
Maybe to you guys, not to me. Dude, this is what the world would have looked like without, I don't know, there's many things I could say. But it did look
Ghibli
like the...
AI.
Yeah. I was
Ghibli
gonna say
AI,
this...
yeah.
It looks like the Fruitager Arrow, like, Windows XP backgrounds.
Yeah, yep.
A world that could have been.
God, I remember getting all those like free wallpapers from the big 3D CG free wallpaper sites.
Yes. You get free wallpapers from this game too. In the launcher.
Whoa, he's got the
Dude, he's got
fucking
Google
device.
Glass. He got the damn Google Glass on.
Hand him over.
What is going on? Dude, he's ore farming.
Holy. Teleports into you. Oh. No signs of consciousness for hours, then he just wakes up and runs off?
He should have said, "You look like you've seen a ghost."
Right, items, key item.
All right, now, once you guys are out, we go to Relude.
Mysterious amulet.
Uh-huh. Now we go
I'm
to.
always receiving those.
I'm always obtaining that key item. Now we go to Relude Gardens, which,
Okay.
and then
How do you get there? Can you just walk?
yeah, we can
Okay,
just.
yeah.
It's just in Juno. And we go to G, like a G6.
Okay. When you're Lily, it's like a B6. I think.
Crowd today.
Tap,
That's
tap, tap. Is this thing on?
Is this thing on?
Crickets. Cricket.
Is this thing on? Is this thing on?
You said G6?
G, like a G6, and talk to Feromochiel. Feromochiel.
I know he's Italian.
I think he's over here. I
Sounds
think it's
good.
through this door. Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
yep, there
That's
he is.
this guy.
Wait, where?
Dude, he's got a cut only a mother could
Where
love.
am I? I can't-
No,
I
first floor,
want
first floor.
noodles.
First floor.
Oh.
The back of his head is really funny.
You could like see a line.
He got a bowl cut, but it's separated into like a bowl and a lid.
Am I talking to the right guy? The Pito no.
Feromochiel.
Feromochiel. He's at G6.
Oh, okay.
There's some.
Like go. It's like on the first floor. To the
Oh,
left
okay.
is a door.
I was like, that guy looks vaguely Italian. So
I don't think Italians exist in this
I
game.
think they're Elven are supposed to be French. Yeah.
No, but his name is Italian. Like it sounds like it.
Through this door.
I think
Oh,
Juno
thank
just might
you.
be Italian. Where'd you go?
Oh, we're good now. We're good. We're ready to do the fights.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Where
no,
do we
I'm
go
I'm
now?
pretty sure this guy's Italian, not French.
I mean, I think he can be an Italian elf, and then some elves can be French. Cause this guy over here, his name's Chappie Galopili.
But
Galopili.
they're also a Mikote.
Yeah, I just think that Juno is Italian. like the city is like Italian.
What language is Anoop?
Anoop?
This guy
Anoop?
up here is named Anoop.
Anoop?
Where? I see Arsh
I
for it.
know.
Up
Oh, up.
above him.
Uh, Maestro, Anooper, bowl of pasta. You know.
Huh?
That's so true.
I'm
I like
always
that this
saying
guy's
this.
name is just Reinhard.
Yes.
So now we go to the Valkyrim Dooms, I guess.
No. So now we go to the crags. The big
But-
boys.
The crag.
But they were talking about. But they were talking about whirlpools in the Valkyrim Dunes.
So
They were
that's
talking about them, but then they said that like it's probably the reason why the crags are broken.
Okay.
How do
Uh,
we get to the crag?
so where'd you guys go? Hold on, we all need to
I'm still in the gardens.
stand together for this.
I'm coming over.
So I went on a farming spree and I got all the teleport spells. So do you guys, how many crags have you guys clicked on the crystals of?
Like one.
What do you mean?
So go
Yeah.
open your menu and go to key items in the second menu. And I forgot which one it's under. Oh, here we go. Go to permanent key items and tell me which gate crystals you have.
The Demgate crystal.
You have
Yep,
dem.
just the
I
dem
got
one.
Hologate Crystal and Demgate.
Okay,
Crystal.
we're doing dem then. Check this out.
Dude.
And before KK doesn't have the telepoint, stay owned. I have 2.
She's the one with the most.
Fucking, that's what you get for not believing in me.
What if I just ran away?
then,
Tsukino Kaiji's your
then you would not get the
benefactor.
teleport.
Why are you so mean to them?
Because they didn't believe in me.
your benefactor.
Literally your
Dude,
sponsor.
I'm getting whisked
It's
away.
literally Monopoly money.
Monopoly
Oh, then can we
Mono.
have the rest
I
of
was
it?
combining money and Gil to be Munnel.
If it's not
Mono.
important, can we have the rest of it?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, you don't need a reason when someone else asks you, but when I ask you, it's where's it gonna go? What are the returns? What are
man.
your like? What's your 30-day plan?
So
I'm
this
just trying to
What's the
figure
way,
it
interest
out.
rate?
this way.
Okay.
Good evening.
Good
Strolling sapling and the mist lizard.
And we're
Zero
gonna.
trust Torah. Well, it's just like you literally had no reason. I was just trying to figure it out, like what, like
For an
what-
emergency.
What that's not like a good investment. An emergency is not a good investment. You know,
It's
Like,
emergency money in case there's an emergency.
Mm.
So click on this crystal that's been blown up
Okay.
and say investigate further. We have
I
made our
have made my
preparations.
I am prepared.
Sure.
Oh no, an Onyx Quadav started casting Aqua Veil.
I heard it right as we teleported to the Hall of Transference.
Where am I?
Whoa. The Hall of Transference. I just said it.
Oh, you're right. I should have listened.
And then
Large
poke it.
apparatus.
we click on this guy. And we say beam me up. Mm-hmm.
So they did just have a sci-fi expansion,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't
Send
have
me
any
up.
sci-fi classes.
Yo, Shimada and KK as Ghibli characters is so cute. What are you talking about?
No, man, no. She's been
No,
offline for the last 3
gonna
days.
say
She
I was
don't know.
offline
She
for a
doesn't
few days. What
know.
happened?
You don't know? Oh.
I don't know.
It's. I don't think you want to.
Yeah, you.
I mean,
really
like, it
don't.
would just. It would bring more pain to your life to know than it would otherwise. But essentially, what it is like, ChatGPT blockheads. Like, got to the point, or not got to the point. Like, some of them that were too lazy to do it, like the other ways that are possible. Started using the new ChatGPT to just use Studio Ghibli style to make photos into Studio Ghibli pictures. So like this guy took a picture of him and his wife
And their
was just
dog.
like turned me into Studio Ghibli, and then it did like really ugly style. Like it made it look like a really bad approximation of Studio Ghibli style. And then that became extremely popular with really stupid people.
And everyone is like, yeah, there's a bunch of people who are like,
Yeah.
this is amazing, and then there's a bunch of people who are like, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, it like exploded randomly of people using the new ChatGPT to make like Studio Ghibli style images, because A, that's the only anime that they know exists, and B, they're like incredibly stupid.
Yeah, and it's like everyone from the government to like one of the current like dev of
What government?
Binding of Isaac.
The United States government.
Yeah.
Yeah, our government.
But remember,
Uh-huh.
I was just gonna say, remember the measles outbreak in New York.
This did happen in the last 2 days.
Minion face. Hold on, I'm gonna level sync us so that we're like more level appropriate for the zone.
They did it to Mount Rushmore?
The White House posted like a few of them, like the White House Twitter. I'm just waiting for the lawsuit.
And then
I'm like, please,
Oh,
Speed,
and-
I need this.
And then they also somebody AI generated a lawsuit from them.
They did AI generate a lawsuit to then get clout from getting sued when they didn't actually get sued. Because they made an
I wanna go
app.
back to the mountain.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, you might receive more
Yeah.
damage from knowing.
This is why I will continue to just barely use Twitter, I think.
Can we just go back to minion memes?
I'm just gonna keep
That's what
streaming
I'm saying. I need to go back to
only
banana
affect
mode.
what I can affect. I don't know, maybe I'm just like maybe I've just like hit a point where I just like don't memes. You know? Like
Some
maybe
memes are
I
good.
just-
Some memes are bad.
But like I'd rather that's just gambling. Like I don't
That's
there's
life.
more to life.
I do like
no,
gambling.
it's not though. But I'm saying is like, there's more to life that I know I enjoy than like trying to gamble to figure out if I want a meme or not. Like, there's already enough gambling in life. Why would I do that for like other people's like quote unquote content? You know what I'm saying?
Suffering builds character.
But that's what I'm saying is like, there's already enough suffering outside.
Pretty
of that.
wise
Like,
for a
why-
17-year-old.
Why would I? Why? I don't know.
Because
I
then you
just-
find Costco
I-
guys sometimes.
I hate them.
What the fuck? What'd they do to you?
You got no.
Okay,
you
but
have-
sometimes we
that's-
find Moldio.
Yeah, that's true. What the fuck? What did Molnio do to you?
No,
No, as a good thing.
I was reliving the fan cam. I was doing a cover of the fan cam.
I mean, it's just like, I don't know. It's just there's no soul in it. There's no.
Biblically accurate.
I think you're thinking too much into it.
Biblically accurate Moldio cough.
I'm not talking about Moldio. I meant there's no soul in the Costco guys. I don't.
Alright, so this
There's
thing,
fun in it.
this teleporter here brings you outside, so we're not going in there. We're trying to find the teleporter that
Moldio
will bring us
does
to the
have
next
soul.
floor.
Moldio does have soul.
Moldio is the essence of life because he's
Oh,
built
shit.
from
Like,
death.
I'm not denying that, okay? But like the Costco guys is not like. It's been soulless since inception.
I still don't
Okay.
know what they are. I know nothing about them.
It's so
I don't know
funny.
what this 5 big booms thing. I don't know any of this.
So, wait, just so that I...
The Wanderer.
So do you
What the
guys...
fuck
the
is
place
up with
that
the,
gives you
the
free
virus
samples.
up there?
the virus. So those are the monsters in this area. They're super spooky. There are some really high level monsters. Like everything is pretty like high level for us right now, but there's like stuff that's dangerous to level 99s in here as well. So we need to like
No, but the Wanderer seems like easy prey.
yeah, like
The
those
Wanderer
are
look
those
like
are
a
fine.
damn. They look like a damn E. coli.
Can we poke them?
No. So, I mean we can, but but we don't have to. So do you guys see like the gazebo looking thing over there? Like the pavilion over to the southwest.
Yes.
So we're
Sorry,
gonna
I was
be
looking for the animal for a second.
we're gonna be we're gonna be trying to we're gonna be going up to these and fighting the orb inside, and then hoping that when the orb dies, that it becomes an elevator, and sometimes it doesn't, and then we have to go find another pavilion and fight the orb there. The Borb.
The Borb. This orb? Is this
Yeah.
what we're fighting?
The memory receptacle.
We
I
can
need
just
a memory
engage with it,
receptacle.
Or like, do we need to
Just go for it.
Okay.
Kill! I'm going for it. What the
fuck
fuck?
just happened?
So it'll blast you back.
Oh, okay.
Dude, it
It's
hit me with
like,
the fucking
oh.
Baba Blast.
I have one of those on my desk. I have a lot of those on my desk, actually.
I was gonna say, I don't
On
think
my
it's
desk.
one.
They are
I'm not calling out Shimana for being a meme lord. I'm just saying if you want to have like the encyclopedia of memes, go hang out with Shimana Tiger. She's allowed
There
to
might be
like
10.
memes. I just like
There
I
might
don't
be-
follow them.
There might be 10 empty
Blubbers.
Baba blasts on this desk.
I literally
Oh,
no
okay.
matter what.
So
you're
kill
a
these
cast
strays
win,
really
I
quick.
Shill you. Sorry, yes.
I know
I'm
I'm
killing
Blubber's
you.
positive.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Blubbers like you're mad that I like shilled
No,
you.
it's
Like,
Blubber's
I was like,
positive.
what the
As
fuck
in,
can I
like, my
even do
friend
to make
KK
you
is
happy
recommending
anymore?
me.
Walk onto this thing real
Oh.
quick.
Ah, get on. Yap on.
Go, go,
yap
go,
on,
go!
Yap on.
Run, run.
Enter the memory stream.
We did it! Woohoo!
Me when I try to remember the- what the heck?
Whoa.
The
Where are we
PS1 can
going?
create mind-boggling graphics.
It's the PS2.
I know, it's the
Be nice.
It's
Wait,
the meme.
I'm
of, like,
gonna-
the-
I'm gonna heal my MP
Look
because
at Lion.
each floor
She's
gets
not looking
harder.
So hot.
Yeah, look at
Lion's
her.
not looking so hot.
Look at
She's
her
never looking so
anti-aliasing.
hot. It's like-
I think Lion got bit by that E. coli monster from earlier.
How
Yeah.
do you unlock her? I think I asked you this.
It's a
How do you get
Rhapsodies
her
thing.
across? Oh, okay, right.
All right, let's see.
What class is she? A thief? Or-
She's a thief.
okay.
She's so
Does she have
fast,
some
she don't got an
sort
outline.
of like evasion effect going on, or does
No,
she
I
just
think
look
it's
like
just like
that?
her model's broken. It's like the anti-aliasing broke.
Oh, Disaster's asking if there's still a time limit on this.
I don't think there's a time limit on Primivian anymore. There might be a time limit on the boss when we get up to the top.
I'm gonna want to take a lunch break at some point. I'm hungry. Dude, look at the Weeper!
The what?
He's weeping.
The Weeper?
Yeah, he's weak. He's sad.
He's a sad boy.
This is a
that one
fucked up
over
looking
there?
monster.
The blubber.
The
The Weeper.
Blubbers.
When he aggroes you guys, I'm gonna laugh.
Look at
I
him.
Oh, he is
I'm
kind of
hiding behind a
sad.
rock.
He's kind of cute, honestly. Like, look at him.
Rip.
Run, run! He licks you? His attack is just the tongue coming out of his mouth
Can
there.
we kill him, or is he gonna?
Yeah, we should kill him.
Put him
I
out of
think
his
he likes
misery.
me.
Look at the mouth.
Whoa!
Look at the mouth. It's so
He's
funny.
got the tongue. He's got the.
Don't worry, this is a job for Thomas
What's that one
Cruise.
emote that Homu always uses? The cat. Someone post that one.
Oh, I
It's
know what you're
17.
talking about. It's the freak
Yeah, that
cat.
one.
No, not the foot one.
No, it's the freak cat.
Not
That
the
one.
Yeah, thank
foot
you.
one.
That's this guy.
That's the one.
I want one. I want one as a pet.
So let me see if I can see. Okay, there's a pavilion over that way. So let's just. Is that one? Is that a pavilion? No. Yes? No? Yes?
We're gonna go see the gazebo at the zoo.
Yeah. Well, I'm just checking to see if this is a memory receptacle.
We're gonna see more weepers.
There's not one in there right now. Let's go this way. Sorry. Oh, wander. Gotta wander.
Dude, the wanderer misses you.
Aww.
These guys are looking like some Organization 13-ass creatures.
They're in the empty.
They're nobodies.
They're nobodies. They're in the emptiness.
Congrats, level up.
Thank you,
level up.
Jeezy.
Congrats,
Jeezy.
congrats.
Jeezy, Jeezy. Yeah, let's go this way.
Oh, should we set
Actually.
a quest for this area?
You
actually?
can. It's under regions Promathia.
Which one?
Promathia
Dem?
1 probably. Yeah, we're in Promethean Dem right now.
We
Do
them
we have
boys.
to go to all the
There
different
we go.
ones at different points?
Yeah, so there's a Hala and a Me as well, so we'll have to do both of those in order to get Tavnazia access, and then later on there's a Vasual one for the, like, snowy place.
Man, none of that shit made any
Those
sense.
aren't words. Yeah.
It's
You're
like
just
what was
saying
said at the start of the
things.
stream where it was just like, have you had them enter the Abyssi so that they can fight the Provnavians so that they can acquire the stones?
I do watch stones.
I saw that and I was losing my gourd. It was so good.
Are we attacking this orb?
Yeah, let me... So basically,
This is-
like, just so you guys know, like, basically when the memory receptacle dies, it opens up a... Stop inching forward. When the memory receptacle opens up, when it dies, it opens up an elevator, but the elevator only lasts for a short period of time, and you can't
Okay.
use it when a stray is aggroing you, which is why we have to kill them really fast at the end. So we might
I
actually, there's so
see.
many here, we might want to start with them and then go to the receptacle.
Sounds good. I draw my
Okay.
blade.
They're like super weak.
Yeah, they're one and done. You could just take a vaccine and get rid of them.
There we go.
You're done now.
All right, now we can fight the memory receptacle.
They don't even
Get
give
'em.
us
Get 'em.
experience.
Get his ass. He's gonna blast us. Ugh.
I really need to change the pollen one, I think. It's really annoying. That's the disadvantage of writing little macros for everything, is that
Oh, we got another stray.
It's a new stray.
Yeah, he spawns them. Ugh.
Will this knock me off a cliff?
Nah, you can't go out the edge here. All right, let's see if this one had the elevator. 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 No elevator. Rip.
do we have to kill it repeatedly until
Oh, elevator!
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Kill the stray.
Get on, get on, get
Get
on.
on!
Go, 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 go.
Sometimes it takes a second.
Get me out of here. Yes.
Woo woo!
Mind-boggling effects.
All right, so now do not enter this one here. This is back down.
Dude, imagine seeing this for the first time, like back when it came out.
It was so scary, and your level was capped too. I mean, I've capped us basically, but I capped us. But what the?
No cap.
Willie's gonna aggro
Oh, it's
the
another Weeper.
TS.
I'm not gonna
PMO,
aggro the
no
Weeper.
cap.
See, I didn't aggro the Weeper.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Dude, there's some green gorbs down there. The green gorblins.
Oh yeah, the green gorblins, the borblins.
Whoa, what is that?
Whoa.
It's kind of in our way.
satiator.
I think we have to kill it. It's in the way.
His strength is. I don't know if we can.
Wait, what is it?
It says the strength is impossible to gauge.
He's a notorious monster, but we should be able to.
Okay.
Think.
Looks like a fucking bed bug.
Let's try, and if we die, wait, let me re-raise myself real fast just in case.
When you stay at a
I also
hotel
have
and you
re-raise on.
lift up the mattress and see this bad guy under there?
See this bad Larry? Alright.
Get him. Get him. Okay. Job ability. Hustle. Job ability. Meditate. Job ability. Warding circle. Protect you guys from demons.
We're protected against demons.
I don't know if he's one of them.
He's an empty. Actually, do you
Is
guys
he?
know the shade armor where it says empty killer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll like make them scared of you, and sometimes they'll get too intimidated to
really?
act. Yeah.
Really? Oh, so we should
I was
have.
wondering what it was supposed to do.
Yeah, these are these are empties.
I thought empty killer was just flavor text. I didn't think empty was like an enemy class.
Yeah, this is
Wait,
it's,
there are nobodies.
yeah. And you can make them too scared to fight you by wearing your cool, not garish armor.
What the hell did Square Enix stole from this game? When they made Kingdom Hearts.
That is true. That is true.
They gotta get down to the bottom of this, man. There's like some intellectual theft going on right now.
Just got blasted. All right, I actually need to get MP back. Ah,
Whoever
fuck.
made this game needs to get to the bottom of Square Enix.
Wait, can you
We found
guys?
a remnant of a
I'm trying.
satiator?
Thank you.
A remnant.
There we go.
Can my auto attack go through?
Ugh!
What the fuck was that?
A barrel memosphere. Should I roll on this? Can my auto attack like go through? I'm not hitting this thing.
I feel like we should have maybe all changed into the shade armor.
I'm doing my best to kill this thing and it's not working.
It's because all my trusts. All my trusts are like tied to me attacking it.
He's
There we
dead.
go. Alright, hold on.
Nice.
Let me get my MP back. I'm in dire straits over here.
Take a knee, everybody.
Take a knee, take a knee.
We all just
Everyone huddle.
Let us pray.
What are these merosphere? And
Alright, so the barrel memosphere is to it's a thing to unlock the map here. So I think you trade it to a question mark somewhere in the zone, and it gives you the map of Permivian Dam. And the Satiator Remnant, I don't remember what you do. Used to spawn the following notorious monsters. Oh, it spawns a notorious monster and a later Permivian, which also drops something for that zone's map.
so should we just let you grab that?
We can all just lot on them. I don't.
Okay.
My
Nice roll.
sweet
Good
11
roll, good roll.
snake eyes, baby.
That should like double your luck.
If only
This area is
bullets
pretty
weren't so
sick.
expensive, we could be playing the gambling class.
True.
I actually don't remember what so back in the day, the bosses of these were pretty hard, but the way that my group got through them was I came as summoner and I basically used my 2-hour ability and just blasted them. I don't know what the methodology is with our current comp, so we're just gonna go for it. We're just we're gonna do it live. I just want to see.
Sounds good.
We'll figure it out.
Is it okay if I go grab a little snacky?
Yeah,
I was
sure.
gonna say I need a
Before we
lunch break
charge?
soon.
I'm hungry.
Also,
Don't-
KK, are you in the event that I'm in later? I saw you join the Discord last night.
I am, but I'm still kind of like cooked from being out for the last few days, so I might miss.
Gotcha.
I mentioned in the Discord that I might not be there
Gotcha.
because it's soon, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna show up late probably just because of having our
Yeah.
collab, so I can still go for like a little bit. I was just wondering.
Yeah. Yeah, we should how much longer would you say that like this
So we're on floor 3 of ugh, hold on. Freezing. We're on floor 3. We have one more floor to go and then we'll be in the boss.
Oh, so we could probably finish it off pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just grab a snack real quick.
Okay.
I'll just eat while we
Okay.
play.
Don't want food. Alright, 1 sec.
I feel like if I move, I'm not gonna want to sit back down. So
How many hours would it take for you to make a summoner this level to carry everyone? I mean, my summoner is already level 24, so it wouldn't take me that long. It's more just like I wasn't prepared. I also would have to get avatars. I was gonna do the trial size avatars to get them quicker, but that's kind of like I'm out of practice. I'm like definitely gonna die trying to do it. I'm gonna scout a little bit just real quick. I just want to see where like our first target is.
I'm gonna follow you just because I want to see more of this area.
If we die, it's gonna be so funny. They're gonna come back and be like, "What happened?" So we are. Okay, I think over there, like straight across, I can kind of see. I can see a pavilion like straight ahead. I think we're just gonna try wrapping around and doing that one. I think that's like the easiest one to get to. Or at least the one where we don't have to like run through just like a bunch of... We got the Gorger over here. He's gorging.
The Weeper's weeping.
Hello.
Moshi mosh.
Hello.
I was just doing a little scouting mission. A quick peeksy.
How's it look?
I think we're gonna just
Is it
hug
grand?
this wall, basically.
Oh, okay.
Just hug it until we reach the next one and see what happens. That's my plan, anyway.
Yeah.
Who got
I
the...
really, really like the aesthetic of this place.
Oh, she might have got the barrel
It's got the
memosphere.
vibe. So what does it do?
That'll give her the map to this area. I think we're gonna pass the question mark that she can, like, trade it to on the next floor, so we can get her the map before we get our asses blown up. I should have finished leveling Summoner. I should have finished leveling Summoner and gotten some avatars so that we could, like, have the pocket explosion, but I'm also just like,
Yeah,
We'll do our best.
we'll be fine. We have trusts.
That's true.
They're like party members, but better.
Every OG player that's on Horizon will disagree I think, that they're like party members but better.
I've had my roommate's boyfriend has been talking about, picking up this game like decade plus, like 15 years later, basically. And it's like, oh, there's so many quality of life. This is so much better. I couldn't imagine going back to the grind that it was in the old days. It's like, there's an entire community of people who
Right.
are very adamant about that grind.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not like I love the game for what it was, but I also like
Yeah.
it for what it is. And I'm kind of like, oh yeah, that like worked back in like the mid 2000s when
Yeah.
like
When more people play.
yeah, when you had like a more active community, and I think forums was a big thing because people like basically found new link shells and stuff on forums, and we used
there wasn't,
forums
like,
to
wiki
organize.
use as-
Yeah. Like I
Oh
just
God,
think it's different now.
they said I like trust because they don't take 2 hours to recruit into my party and then they leave, wasting my whole Saturday.
That's true. That would happen so much. You would like be looking for a healer forever, and then one would finally pop up, and the second they got out to camp, they would be like, sorry, friend just called me, I gotta go.
Sorry, my dog is calling.
Yeah, and they would log out, and you were like, okay.
Sorry, I had to pick up my dog from school.
Alright, you guys ready to hug the wall?
You're?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
A piece of chicken.
Dodgy, my chicken wing.
Yeah, just hug. Just like,
People say they were addicted, but a 6-hour session was the minimum you could do to actually like do anything.
yeah.
Oh right, because there was no teleports, so you'd have to walk.
You had to walk everywhere. And like XP parties, it was considered like generally it was like good manners to have at least like probably I'd say an hour and a half to 2 hours free to do your XP party. And if you left like before that point, people were like, this fucking bitch.
What happened? So then XP parties, like how did that work? Like you just farm random like specific areas?
Yeah, so there were kind of
Together?
like people found like the most optimal areas where it's like, oh, this monster's like not too annoying to fight and it's good for these levels. And there's like good camps in the area where you can just kind of sit your party down and pull monsters into it. And so then people would put up their looking for party flag, and usually somebody who had a little bit more chutzpah would be like, all right, I'm putting a party together, and they'd start organizing, whereas the rest of us would sit around with our flags up because we were shy.
Yeah.
You deadass had to write a resume, is what they're saying in chat for some of them.
Should we kill these guys?
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, for like certain link shells, you definitely had to have a resume. I got kind of lucky because I was like an early member in a link shell that then later on you had to write a resume for.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I was there before it was like huge, and then it got huge, and then everyone got really like picky, like oh.
Imagine you have to get references.
Pretty much, yeah. Like it was like, oh, do we know anyone who knows this guy? Otherwise, he can't come in.
Oh my god.
It was crazy. We can just like cook this last one, and then we'll. He's making babies.
No, man, no.
No.
Oh, I'm not attacking. I was like, why am I just staring at it?
People stare.
Oh my god. It just never gets old to me.
I thought I was gonna get kicked off, even though I know it
Me
doesn't work
too.
like that.
I wish it did, honestly.
That's Final Fantasy 14 for sure. Because they do that shit in that one
They
for a
love
lot.
having you, like, you have to, like, know how far the edge of
Yeah, that's like
map
the
is.
most common mechanic.
the knockback, yeah.
Ugh.
Then there are ones that are like knockback while also you have an AoE on top of you, so then you have to like do the mental arithmetic of like exactly where you're getting knocked back into so you don't drop the puddle AoE on someone else.
I like calling it puddle AoE. Oh yeah! Oh my god,
Yes!
Nice.
you used to get so unlucky. You would just like kill it, and you'd be like, "Yay!" and then nothing would happen. And you'd be like, "Oh."
And there's a time limit.
Yeah. Let me. 1 sec. This
What
one
was the
like-
time limit for?
I think it was like I don't know. I think it was mostly just to, like create urgency. It also used to be that gear wouldn't level sync. And so if you were wearing like level 35 gear and then you came into this level 30 zone, it would just take all your gear off. It would just rip
That
it.
is fucked up.
It would rip it off your body. And so actually like the set that I'm mostly wearing right now, the Sears stuff, when it came out and it was level 29, everyone was like, oh my god, this is gonna be amazing for Primivian. Like I could actually wear it in there. I won't just be nude. Alright. Let's see.
So then I imagine also the shade stuff was like really
I think shade stuff was
Because of
like
the-
it felt more rare. I didn't see a lot of people wearing it because it was so specialized.
Okay.
Most people were like, I'm not gonna get something just for Promethean, but now it's kind of like easy to get. So
Yeah, now you can just trade points for it.
yeah.
Yerp. Like an
Yerp.
infinite supply of points.
I wish you could trade points for bullets that weren't the level 99 bullets.
I think we want to go this way.
This way.
This.
What about
way.
the pretty gate?
No. Good evening. Do not touch
No.
the pretty gate. We want to go to the
Why not?
spire.
So we
What's
can
wrong with the
slay
pretty
it.
gate?
Yeah, we want to slay the spire right now.
Dude, I've been like I've already come to this realization, but I've been reevaluating it again, coming to the realization once again. Xenoblade Chronicles X is literally just like this, but like as a single player, like realized RPG game.
Yeah, when
Like,
I
it is like
So is
classic
Final
MMO.
Fantasy
even
12.
Xenoblade like the original Xenoblade Chronicles, I remember I was like, oh my god, there's so much from
That's the
Final
thing,
Fantasy
yeah.
11.
It is. I love it.
What about Final Fantasy 12? That's literally this.
That's like saying like
That's
Bronny has like a good 3-pointer like LeBron. You know, like they're from the same like pedigree. Like
Okay.
it's not like crosswave. Like you got Monolith Soft making a game that's like Final Fantasy
Oh wait,
11.
but hold on. But there's from the same thing as Xenogears and Sog, and it's from that Square Enix RPG.
This actually isn't the
pedigree.
way we're
but I
going.
never play Xenogears, so it like doesn't exist to me.
This actually isn't the
Right.
way we're going.
I never played it, so it doesn't exist.
Oh,
I'm just trying to see if we can get
should we follow you or?
yeah. I'm just trying to see if we can get Shimada the map.
Mm.
Oh, it's over here. Yeah.
Saga is Namco. Well,
Uh,
Xenogears
Like
was.
guys on it.
Oh,
They
Yeah.
might have like
Yeah, let's
the
kill
Seether.
let's kill these guys who are on us, then let's kill the guys around there, and then if you trade the barrel memosphere to that, you should get the map.
There's an
That's
enemy
you,
called the
Shimada. You're
Seether.
only
The
one who
sea
has it. Are you
seething.
listening?
What?
Yes, I was
Are you-
listening.
Okay.
What the fuck? I've been
I mean,
listening.
Sometimes I say a thing and then I say I told you that, and you say, "Oh, I guess I didn't hear." I was just
I don't
checking.
remember.
I was just making sure. Because you're the only one with the item.
My lucky pull.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even trying to be a hater. Shimada told me that like someone said I was scary in her chat. Wow. It's just the aura I have. I don't know. I feel bad.
That wasn't
Wait,
even
was-
saying that you did anything scary. It was
Everyone
just like
thinks I'm so scary and evil and
So
fucked up,
scary.
and I'm just living my life.
I mean like
I mean, like what? What?
they did give
Fuzzy
me like the
wishes you were
20
scary.
lashings from nothing earlier.
I didn't even say I was gonna give you 20 lashings. You.
It just
I remember
happened.
this
lash
slashing. I remember
yourself.
this slashing talk. I remember the lashing discussion.
You said, "Oh, I guess I'll take 20 lashings," and I said, I wasn't trying to dish them out. You were the one who took out the lasher and
The lasher.
flinging slashed yourself. Okay, like
I'll let the court of public opinion decide.
I just get the court of public opinion, which already genuinely says Shisho is always right. You mean that one?
Yes, I trust what they say. Dude, this guy's head looked like a damn peanut.
You trust
Oh,
what they
wait,
say 'cause they
somebody mentioned
disagree with
Shimada's
whatever
scared
you
of KK.
say.
Shimada's scared of KK because of the height difference.
Yeah,
True.
I don't like looking up.
Who is the Seether?
That was this I was pointing him out
know
earlier.
a
His name's
guy
the
like
Seether. See, I didn't
know
want
a
to say
guy like
anything.
that.
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to be trollish about it. The Seether.
It's not a cedar. No, I know a cedar.
Oh fuck.
Little short, scrappy, orange type.
Wait, look at the back legs. This thing is fucking
Yeah.
disgusting.
I love these. I just want a bunch of these just to live in my house.
When we get to the spire, I'm actually gonna set somebody else as the party leader, so you guys can call trusts, and I can actually like stand back because I'm healer. I don't want to get like, I don't want to get bopped by the boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
My health is pretty low.
Yeah, I'll get you.
We're good. We're
So what do I
fine.
trade it to?
Trade it to the question marks and the green borb there.
Trade. Question marks. Orb.
I think KK
Trade.
is scary, but in like a vampire wolfman way. Like she lives in a big castle. What do you mean by this? Huh?
So I've tamed the map, and then I looked at the map, and this shit is fucking.
It's like
I've
totally unhelpful, right?
never seen a map less helpful than this.
It's so good. Anyway,
Let me
let's...
take a screenshot so you guys can see it. Hold on.
Wolf girl in middle school energy.
I was not a wolf girl. I was a dinosaur girl.
You were a
Interesting,
three
girl.
a
This makes
three
so
wolf
much
moon.
sense.
Velociraptors are my guys.
Guys,
I
please
love
look at the
them.
voice chat in the FF11 Discord to see what this map looks like.
It's so good. It's so beautiful, right?
I think we were fine without it. I think we were fine
No,
without
you
this
needed
shit,
it.
man.
You needed it.
It's just blurry.
the
Can you share
fuck?
this on your
What?
streams?
You needed it.
Is that
on.
safe for stream?
How are you gonna like find anything if you don't have the map? Hold on, I was saving it.
Alright, save.
My map got fucking lost in Silent Hill, bro. What is this?
I don't know. I'm just looking at part of it going, I don't know if I can show this on YouTube.
Oh, because of the.
Yeah. Yep.
Here's the map.
It's
Yep, here
useful,
you
right?
guys
We'd be like
go.
so lost without this.
Is this lost? No, no, no. We would be lost without it.
This is a Rorschach test. I feel like your interpretation is gonna reveal like a lot about your inner monologue, your inner
Yeah, that's-
voice.
It really reveals a lot for Lily Buis, apparently, because she said it's not safe for.
Hey, my mods agree. They're calling them the map
Chat.
bussy.
Chat is a reflection of the streamer.
That's
you
true.
know?
There's a Moogle in there. There's a Moogle in there.
I
Wait,
don't-
if that says your chat's a bunch of freaks.
we'd be
Hold on.
we'd be so lost.
Smile.
There's a Moogle in there.
Smile.
Dude, I keep thinking of the picture that Homu posted in your server. Your server.
Your sorber,
Your
one?
server.
your
That was,
sorbet.
Homu going, I ate cookies today. And then it was the picture of me after that says, see, this is why I fuck with you. You keep it real. It's so funny.
Cedars, yeah, Cedars are the most normal VTuber fan base I've ever interacted with. That's fair. I'll take that loss.
Most something.
Mm,
Yo,
That's definitely
yo
true.
lost.
most something. Huh? Why
Something
are you guys?
good?
What do you got with Shimada? Got a lot of feelings for Cedars after spending a few days with them.
That was said that they betrayed me and they took away the Mobaba.
Betrayed you? No one took away Mobaba. No one. I just said that that's not her name.
Oh, this is fair.
You're receiving pain instead of you were self-inflicting your own pain here, Chief.
All right, walk through this gate.
You won't hurt if you don't let it hurt you.
At least that is true to Marcus Aurelius's sayings.
It is. She's getting jealous. Who, me or Shimada?
You can't kill a Mobaba. You can only kill the speaker. You can't kill an idea.
Mm.
My chat's not
Okay.
allowed to talk anymore. You guys have lost speaking privileges.
What'd they do?
Don't worry about it.
Did I enter the memory
Do
sphere
wife
door?
swap?
Wait,
but
wait,
it's
wait,
with
wait! No,
cat?
don't click anything. That's
Okay.
that's the boss over there.
Oh, I clicked on it. I was entering. But then it kicked me out. It said you cannot enter the battlefield at present.
Just throw us in. I'll make. Who wants to summon trust? We just need like, I don't know, 2 guys.
I can.
Probably a damage dealer, and then either a damage dealer if you want to tank,
I don't.
or if you don't want to if you want to like do damage and not be a tank, then a tank.
What if I do Sylvie and Exenmil? Is that
It's
good?
what is I don't remember what Sylvie's job is.
She's Geomancer.
It shows that she's a bard, or it has the bard symbol.
Yeah, 'cause she's
But maybe
probably a
it's
buff
Geomancer.
character. Actually, I'm
So
not
you
like
said-
familiar
sorry, you
with
said
her.
to have a damage dealer and what else?
Either a tank if you don't want a main tank, or like a damage dealer type. A bard wouldn't be like bad actually, I don't think. So I guess either Sylvie or like Valinor if you wanna, if you, it totally depends on if you're like I'm down to,
I'm down to eat damage.
let's go.
I'll try.
Look
She's
at
so
her.
Cute, right? She's so cute.
Yeah, this is why she's the winning union
She's
company
a
on our thing.
geomonger.
She's
The
so
landlord?
cute.
The landlord could be called a geomonger.
Oh, I see. I see. Because you sell land. Okay.
A geomonger. Dude, her
Small
outfit
dog,
is so
this is
good.
you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, once I have full MP, I'll buff and then I'll heal my MP again, and then we'll get Shrek'd.
And then I'm gonna eat.
Should I eat food?
If you have food you want to eat, go for it. I probably should have brought some drinks.
We're
I
having
have a
picnic?
crystal barrel ring. It's a level 54 ring. It's in my inventory now for some reason.
Oh yeah, we got that from the Promethean stuff. From
Oh, okay.
the whatchamacallit, the quests. The quest.
A quest reward. Can I
Meat
fish here?
jerky.
Do I have some food in my...
You cannot fish here. Well,
I mean,
what is this, 1984?
you got any food, Shishang? You need a snack?
Yes, please. Did you back anything?
Yes.
Yes.
Why would you be so upset to say yes if you asked in the first place?
Maybe I was saving it for later.
Yes.
So why would you ask?
I just was curious if you had food or if you needed some. I thought maybe that you just, I forget that like sometimes you just
Why
usually
would you
eat all of
ask
the
and
food.
then not offer?
Let me get
Well, I
re-raise
just
up
thought,
too.
I guess I just assumed, but that's what happens when you assume. Will you accept the trade, please?
Oh, sorry. My bad, my bad.
Have a meat jerky.
I think this
Thank
apple
you.
pie will actually debuff me because it lowers agility.
I don't.
I'll
Can
eat
you
it
take the
anyway.
worm back?
Let me eat
Thanks,
this.
Shisha. I am not.
Don't spend
gonna
it all
eat
in
this
one
worm.
place.
I am not eating the worm.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Can you eat the worm?
Don't eat it all in one bite.
Dude,
No,
it's
but
the jerky that gives me -1 int.
Yeah.
I'm eating the jerky. The jerky that makes me stupid.
It's okay. You're not using it as a samurai anyways.
A samurai's mind must be clearer than a summer sky. Your actions must flow like water.
Mhm.
Go on.
Hesitation is the dam that swallows all.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you, you don't need the intelligence. I'm agreeing with you.
Right.
I'm just saying it in ways that are like, a little more profound.
Is that like a Black Mirror episode, like the beef that makes you stupid? Or whatever?
No, I'm pretty sure that's like a McDouble.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the Arby's sandwich is the beef that makes you stupid.
Oh, certain. Wait, we can't go in with level sync? Who are we level sync to? Lily, can you click on it?
Yeah, unable to participate because certain members' levels are
What
restricted.
the hell? They don't let you level sync? That's so stupid. They don't let you level sync in the boss? Okay, can you remove our level sync?
How do I do that? Sorry.
You go into party, and then there should be like a level sync option, and just say like level sync off or whatever. I wonder if we can level sync once we're inside.
Oh, and then we need to make sure to do the trust.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Is it cooking?
Yeah,
still?
it has like a 30-second thingamabob. Hope it doesn't wipe our buffs. I'll be quite cross.
I still see my buffs.
I mean when the level sync falls off.
Oh.
There it goes. Alright. Let's try again. Wub wub.
Shimada, what are these emotes?
Well, you don't like penis steer?
It wiped all
You
of
don't
our
fuck around
buffs.
with penis steer?
What just happened? My guy's killed.
Yeah, we'll have to do everything once we're in.
Oh,
Forgot about that
Keep going.
fun aspect, yeah.
Okay.
Also when we're in, see if you can level sync us.
Let me
Okay.
in.
I want to give you guys like the
Second.
closest thing to a real experience as I can. Square Enix is trying to foil me at every turn.
They're like, you will not respect the content.
Okay, you said party.
Yep. Party, level sync, and then pick Lily.
The progenerator.
We are currently under the effect of a status which prevents synchronization.
Damn, okay, it's like that. Square Enix, I tried to respect you.
alright, shall we add the trust?
Yeah.
My controller drift keeps making me
I
walk into
can't-
them.
I can't summon them again. It says
Oh,
you are
okay.
unable to use trust magic at this time.
Oh.
Oh,
We can
I
take
can try
them.
using other ones, but it's not letting me pull the other guys. My
oh, they might have a
favorites.
cooldown.
It won't let me take my favorite.
Your Blorbos.
My Florapos.
Are they on cooldown?
We
I don't know.
Your Scrimblos.
I guess I'll just do another samurai.
Dude. I'm no longer Thomas Cruise because I'm not the last samurai. Now
Okay.
I'm the samurai duo.
shall we? Shall
Your
we
voice has
go?
reached the far east and called me to your
Yeah, I'm
side.
ready.
That's so
Alright, let's go
good.
poke it.
So I'm gonna start all my streams by saying that now. Your voice has reached the far east and called me to your side.
The Far East, known as California, apparently, which is like the most
West
western
Coast.
part of the like world. I feel like.
Nah, Hawaii is the most western part of the world.
Oh my god, you guys are doing so much damage to him. This used to be so hard.
I can exclusively use Sandspin.
The Progenerator.
It does all of like 2 damage. So
This guy looked like he's a bottom feeder, like under the ocean.
I know he's so cute.
I don't even have to heal.
Aw, he's so moe.
We set him on fire.
What the fuck, man?
Apparently they brought these back in 14.
Did they? I don't know. I've never seen this motherfucker before.
As some sort
was
of
literally
weird
gonna say
space
that
fungus thing.
What'd you say?
Oh, it's some sort of weird space fungus thing.
Was it in? Does anyone know if it was in Dawn Trail? Cause like I don't remember these guys in 14, and I've played like every piece of content.
This used to be so
What
hard.
the hell? There's another one.
Oh yeah, he
I
made a
love that,
baby.
though.
But you killed him too fast, so his baby couldn't give us the business.
He's Ron the vacuous spider.
Oh, it was an Endwalker, apparently.
Endwalker. Oh no, I do remember. I do remember. They had guys that look like that. Kind of. I don't know if they had that guy specifically. Endwalker had some fucked
The
up monsters.
crystal.
It is the crystal. They got RGB on this bitch.
That's the crystal I put you in.
What the, what the hell?
The biggest one in the world. It's the only crystal that will
locked in there.
contain your evils.
The
Oh,
only
look
thing
in
that'll
there.
contain you.
The Mother Crystal.
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys look evil.
Jesse, where did you find it?
The mother crystal. Can you feel her power? Can't you feel her marvelous light streaming through your body? Can't you feel the endless
Dude!
joy she brings? That's what Cedars say whenever I stream. Can't you feel her power? Can't you feel her marvelous light streaming through your body? Can't you feel the endless joy she brings? They're always saying this.
He's
Literally
back.
me.
The end of Vanadiol.
Who's it?
You cannot remember when exactly, but you have attained the light of Dem.
We them boys.
The light of Dem Boys.
My warrior of light walking off the thing going, well, that just happened.
Yeah.
Lily is killing a sapling right now. Is that everything from this quest?
Yeah. So now we do that in Hala, or the one in Lithium Plateau and Me, which is in Tarangi Canyon. And then you guys can go to Tavnazia. Tavnazia.
Good evening.
Good
What's
evening.
Tavnazia?
Evening.
It's like it's another town. There's quests and there's sewers you can go into, and a minotaur will eat you.
Huh?
It's the good stuff.
Are there any
It's just like
Manticore?
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
So now what? We going clamming? Or are we calling it here?
I'm down
I'm
for
not climbing, or we
forever.
could do either.
I'm down for whatever.
Okay.
I wasn't casting this to go anywhere. I was just casting this to like,
To cast.
yeah.
To make the sound.
To hear the noise.
Let me clean up my food plate so that my cats don't try to eat it real quick. And then, where should we go?
So meet me at Mara.
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 Got it. I'll be there in just a moment. I'm gonna go on my BRB screen for a little bit and clean up.
I need to go to the bathroom. After
Yeah, I
eating
need to
these
go to the
wings.
bathroom as well.
Okay. Okay, be right back.
BRB.
All right, I'm gonna switch my BRB stream.
I'm gonna keep going because I'm ill.
Alright, I'm gonna mute.
Let's see. Oh, I can mute. Can I mute? I like seeing everyone's heads go like. Let's see. So I'm gonna bring them on the mana clipper. I'll probably go white mage just in case the unthinkable happens. I do really wanna. Actually, it's Ifrit here, right? For the size trial by fire. I think it's those guys back there that I just walked away from. I can at least get the tuning fork while I'm in there, or the tiny tuning fork. Was it a miniature tuning fork? While I'm in the neighborhood. Let's see. I think you have to be a summoner to do it though. I think if you do it as any other job, they're like, oh, you want to fight it for real? Which I'm not capable. I do want to, like, one thing that I'm going back and forth on is I'm obviously, like, level 50s for both White Mage and Paladin. So I'm like, I kind of want to start Artifact questing. But especially White Mage, because I remember the body armor boss being like a huge kick in the ass. I'm a little bit worried about like starting the quest and not being able to finish them. Especially with like trusts. Because I remember for like the body armor boss, I had to get one of my friends who was like a level 75 ninja to help me out because I was just like, I'm never gonna get this damn armor piece. This guy? I heard all over. Can you give me your tuning fork? Yeah, famous adventurer, Alcesia. Yippee, this is my lucky day. Let me introduce myself. I'm from the Rhinocerean Winters. I do research on various living things. I'm the bestie westie they've got. I've been looking into phenomena at a certain place. What phenomena, you ask? Well, there's giant crystals you see, and from those crystals a strangey wangy power is constantly pouring forth. These crystals are found all over Vanadil. And their energies affect the surrounding ecosystems. Our research team had been investigating the unusual emanations when, guess what? We finally succeeded in awakening the crystals. Our theory on what lay dormant inside the crystals was proven to be right, Taru, on the money, except they didn't appreciate being woken up. We were attacked. We were bested wested. Why do they despise talking with us? Why do they so despise talking with us that they would rather fight? What on Vanadil would happen if someone were to defeat them? I bet you could do it. You call yourself an adventurer, right? Give it a shot. I don't know if this is the mini one. Yeah, this is just the tuning fork of fire. I might need to talk to the other guy.
Hello.
Tuning fork of fire. Hello.
Hello.
Maybe you can help us out. Alright, yes. He's giving me the same spiel.
Should I switch back, I guess? I'll switch back. Okay. I'm back and I'm live, so.
Nice. I'm just like opening up a summoner quest. So I can get my shit rocked later.
Ooh, I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. You do keep on giving me cat girl skewers, so that could be an idea.
Just eat a cat.
I'm not eating a cat. I mean, 3 of them are very fat. It would probably make for good meals.
I'm
To
always
be fair.
threatening to turn my cat into a stew. I'm like, I'll make you a little stew. After your hard day at the after your hard day at the Snuggle Factory.
Yep. Grib's my mind. Grib's destiny is to fly out the window, not get eaten. Yep, we do threaten to throw her out the window. So where are we meeting?
Mara.
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 I don't know where that is, but okay.
It's in Kolshushu. It's one of the places with the boat.
Oh, okay. Oh, and I should trade my Emperor band to the person, probably. And get that refreshed. Does a 50% experience bonus really matter? Yes, actually, that's huge. Hold on.
I was like, I'll let you be the judge.
Sorry, like, people in RuneScape will lose their mind over a 5% experience bonus. So.
That's me. Anytime I can get bonus anything, I'm in.
I think once our subscriptions lapse, because like people wanted like a little bit of break time, and that way we don't burn ourselves out on the game.
You guys are so
after doing
funny.
This
Lapsing your subscriptions.
I'm probably gonna be getting back into RuneScape.
I'll have a sensible chuckle.
I have a gimmick account where I'm trying to eat every single food item in the game. Which there are a lot of them, and they're locked behind a lot of content. So I basically just have to play the entire game.
Is that like the Anthony Bourdain build or something?
Yeah, basically. And I can't trade with anyone. Like I'm trade restricted. Can't party. So I basically have to find and either make or buy or get as a drop every single food item. There's like 300-400 of them. It's a game that's been out for a while.
I tried to... You have to download like a client for old school RuneScape?
Yeah, but it's like super easy. I promise you, it's easy. Yeah, and most people just use RuneLite, but nowadays you have to download the Jagex client thing because of the account security stuff anyway. But everyone just uses RuneLite because it has all the QOL, or there's also a mobile client, which is actually really good. Highly recommend the mobile client. Yeah, what if you get into a third MMO?
I don't think I can. I do have a Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2 account.
Fourth MMO.
That I never like use ever, but they exist. I don't know, with Guild Wars I never struggled so much with either Final Fantasy MMO. With Guild Wars I really struggled with like deciding on a class that I actually liked. Like I was just bouncing around between them too much because I was like, oh, I like Mesmer, oh, I like this, I like that, I like Ranger, and then I was like, what am I doing?
Yeah, like the thing with RuneScape is it doesn't really have classes. It's a lot of like grinding different skills because every skill is important. So like you will end up, in order to do like all the late game quests, you'll need 80 fishing and 80 blacksmithing and 80 herb like potion making, and also magic and also strength and also range, etc., etc. So, which is one of the downsides. You can't really like actually specialize. It's like the opposite of 14 almost, where 14 wants you to play a specific narrow way. In RuneScape you have to do literally everything.
I just remember I got really into chopping wood or gathering sticks or whatever it was. This is like way back in the day.
I mean that is still a thing, yes.
It's like the only thing I wanted to do.
It's chill sometimes just to if I just want number to go up in bed while I'm like watching a YouTube video, it's RuneScape is what I do.
I was like, a friend of mine got me into it for like a week, and I was just like, all I want to do in my life is just sit here and pick up sticks. Seeing those
That is
sticks
your
in my
right.
inventory. That's the stuff.
That is your right as a RuneScape player. Who did I change Trade the Emperor band to?
Any guard, either Bastock or any of the guards in Juno, will take it too.
Okay. And then there's also like high level RuneScape content like raids and all of that that are actually like really skill intensive.
High level RuneScape content is like.
Well, I mean it's a bunch of stuff where you have to be tick perfect, and each tick is like 0.3 seconds or something. So
I'm gonna what's the word? I'm gonna get my name legally changed to high level RuneScape content.
I would say one thing that is interesting is that it is a very heavy execution base and a very weird that's so based around the core mechanics of the game. For a game that is essentially just click on a tile and then click the guy. It's like some of the hardest content I've ever done in any video game. So
Wait, is How I Mine for Fish, is that from RuneScape? Is that the progenitor of the meme? Yes? Oh my god.
yes. You should play RuneScape. We should get well, except I play an Iron Man account, which means I can't actually interact with other people and I'm trade restricted. But you should also play probably also an Iron Man account, because it's the most fun way to play the game is playing the MMO completely single player.
So wait, there's RuneScape and then RuneScape Classic.
No. Well,
No.
there was.
Oh.
RuneScape Classic was RuneScape 1.
Okay.
RuneScape 2 then succeeded it. And then 2006, 2007 was like considered the peak. And then eventually it morphed into what we call RuneScape 3.
Okay.
I don't know when the official cutoff date is, which plays very, very more like a modern. It also has all the gacha elements and like all the pay to win stuff and all of that. Old school RuneScape is based on the 2006, 2007 backup.
Okay.
But then with like a decade's worth of quality of life and additional content, and still committed to there's no monetization besides the subscription cost.
Oh, it has a subscription?
Yep.
What about does old
There-
school have a subscription?
Yep. You don't have to buy the game, but there is a subscription.
I was gonna say I already pay so much money.
There
to
is a
Square
free, there
Enix.
is a free to play. There is a free to play version that you can like just try it out.
Hello.
And hello. I'm talking about
Hi.
RuneScape. One of my brain rots that I've also been playing since 2001, 2002.
I thought you were on a break from RuneScape.
Yeah, to play this. And when we go
Right.
on a break from this, guess what I'm going back to?
RuneScape.
Yes.
I will admit, I mentioned it in the Discord, but I am taking a break from this after this month. Oh wait, no, that's trade. Cause I got stuff I gotta do. Things
Understandable.
are happening
Yep.
in Adashi no Precious Tenchi life that I want to prioritize. So, but I would love to still play more in the future if you guys want. But
Yeah.
No, I'm never playing
I-
again.
Also, when Barry
Right.
and Claudio are like,
less
yeah.
busy.
I'm just joshing
Yep,
you.
I think it would be fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna play 20 hours a day while you're gone, and then I'll play 40 hours a day when you're back.
Yes.
I think really if this game just had a mobile client, I'd be cooked. Or if I owned a Stream Deck. But I don't.
Me telling people
So-
that I'm gonna stop playing Final Fantasy 11 is like my most hilarious jape.
My like the thing is like I'm like I just don't want to like pay for the sub and then feel like I'm like have to play for the next month.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I get
So,
you.
like, but I do want to play again in the future. Yeah.
I'll be here waiting.
Oh, you're in Mahora.
Maura.
Right? Or no? Oh, you're
Yeah,
in
yeah. Oh,
Maura.
I'm just messing around right now. But yeah, we can meet in Maura. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be like your dead wife sending you letters from Silent Hill. Like, don't worry, I'll be here waiting for you in our special place.
We can hang out also still.
That's true.
Right? Or it was like, Maple's like, no, I don't want to play.
I don't talk to people unless it's on Final Fantasy
You're gonna,
11.
you're gonna break up with me just like your
Well,
boyfriend.
Yeah, that's true.
While they're taking the break, Maple, how about you try out RuneScape?
I could do that. Yeah, that's my deep lore. Is I actually had a boyfriend in middle school because I'm really cool and everyone likes me. But I broke up with him because he wouldn't play Final Fantasy 11 with me.
That one's
I
still-
forgot that I
that's a good
still have Shimada on KK's head on my stream.
one. Keep her there. She hates it.
She hates it.
Keep her there. She hates it.
And he was so annoying because he kept trying to like call me, but I had dial-up internet, and so it would like kick me off the game when he'd be like,
Oh.
he'd be like, Maple, like, how are you doing? And I was like, I'm fucking playing Final Fantasy 11, and you're stopping me from doing so.
I have thankfully never had dial-up. I guess even at 30, just because of my dad's work, we've always had cable internet as long as I can remember. I've never had to deal with the horrors of dial-up.
I had dial up for a bit, but
I had
our
dial-up
cable
forever.
internet was pretty cooked though.
I had dial-up till like 2007 or something. I played this game on dial-up forever.
No, like I think I remember. I think we've had cable since like 97, 98 in my household. So
I am now in Mahara.
I'll be right there.
Take your time. Oh, hi, Lily, please.
hello.
Come here often.
No.
Yeah, me neither. That Mikote looks weird. They're called Mithra.
We're playing the superior game of F11.
So true.
We're playing the only game that's ever mattered.
So true.
God, I'm in the den of Rancor right now. It's a place. It's where I call where I live when people aren't playing Final Fantasy 11 with me.
All right.
The den
All
of
right, I'm
Rancor.
supposed to do because it's a YouTube stream. Hi. If anyone is watching me or wants to hop over to my channel and hit that like button,
Smash
especially
that
the
subscribe
subscribe button. That
What are you gonna do
one's
if I
really
mash
important.
The thumbs down.
Yeah, at least it's something. At least it's engagement.
It's
I just wanna
engagement.
feel. Just give me some engagement just to feel.
I just want to feel something.
Yeah. Give me something to do and
Yeah, leave
with
5
my
stars
life.
on Yelp for Lily Blee's. Lily Blee's YouTube channel on Yelp. Oh my god. While I was gone, at one point, I passed by like the Netflix building in Los Angeles, and
God.
I was looking at just like random reviews for places because I was in the car and I was like, I got nothing else to do right now.
And the Netflix building was just getting review bombed by people who hate Netflix like as a service. It was so funny to me. It was just people being like, "This service fucking sucks," and I'm like, "Why are you review bombing a building? They can't do anything. It's just a building, man."
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
it's a symbol, you know.
True.
True.
Where you go? There you are. Fuck Netflix, the building.
Netflix, the building. I'm sure it's just like office space, but yeah.
I really wish the cool hairpin showed up.
What's the cool hairpin?
The Empress hairpin.
Oh, right. That it like physically showed up.
Yeah.
Right. Of course. Right.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't.
I've been hearing about. I guess I have really good luck with uniques from Notorious Monsters because I've gotten them all the first or second kill, and all of them have popped up the first or second time I've killed the placeholder.
So wait,
So
the leaping boots I got is also what Leaping Lizzie drops, or no?
So basically, like, the leaping boots are what she dropped originally, but it was so contested and everyone was camping the shit out of her, and they were going for like hundreds of thousands of gil on the auction house. Square Enix was like, this is getting out of control, and so they moved the leaping boots to the fight that we went into, and then they put a rare exclusive on Leaping Lizzie. So they were like, if you're camping this monsters because you want to use the boots, not sell them to make $1 zillion.
Oh.
So you're wearing like, oh, rip Shimada. You're wearing like the OG boots that people used to like knife each other over so they could get rich.
I see.
I'm gonna
My
go
boots look like
activate a couple
these.
more quests while we wait for Shimada to get back.
Okay.
okay.
Is there anything I should activate, or is it just stuff you're doing?
Oh, it's just stuff I'm doing for Schnommerner.
Ow. That's the one that you have the rainbow for, right?
Yeah. It's basically there's 2 ways to get avatars, because you start out with just Carbuncle. And you can get like Ifrit and Titan and Shiva and Garuda, and you can either fight them as like a high level character with a party, or if you're like if that is not an option, you can fight them by yourself as a level 20 summoner. And they're kind of hard, but I'm like, that's probably my best option to get them right now.
Yeah. Can you have trusts or no?
No, I don't think you can use trusts. I think you just have to like be good, which is a tall order. It's like, gonna be rough.
Yeah, right. I've had KK Tummy up on my stream the entire time. Also Maple Tummy. Also Shisho Tummy.
What can I say? Min's draws a good tummy.
Tum tum.
Minz does draw a good tummy.
Solid tum tum.
Minz is also just so moe, just as a person.
And only gets like all the biggest freaks for kids.
It's really
For
funny.
real.
Just we like all of my artist friends are like, yeah, he's so moe.
Moe and cursed.
Yep. Is there a normal Minz kid? Maple's the most normal Minz kid I think I've encountered on the internet.
That's a bold statement.
I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe like Kuroko or
Yeah, I think Kuduko's more well adjusted than I am.
yeah.
I feel like I
Gwen's
mask
like-
well.
So true.
Yep.
Gwen is also, I would say, like very social, very adept.
Yeah.
Hakuya is not that weird, so
Wait, Hakuya?
yeah, you guys have a brother.
Yeah, I've been in collabs with him, and he said some out of pocket stuff. So
He's in his
Never mind that.
I disagree. We did a chain together collab where I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get like Twitch bopped for some of the stuff coming out of hockey right now.
Okay, never mind. Well, I've not interacted with
Just
him in
like
those contexts,
start sweating and looking at my account standing.
All right.
Where's my fishing?
Maybe there isn't a normal Min's. Well, oh no, you guys named some. There's so many Min's
Meatball,
kids. He has
I think,
so many
well,
kids.
I think he said he's like.
He just keeps popping them out.
Well, he's not anymore, is what he said at least. Was that he was just gonna focus on supporting everybody? At least that's. I mean, that's what I heard.
Supporting his 1820s esque size family.
Yeah, right. He's been neutered. Don't
He's
say
like, I need enough kids to till the fields if a few of them die.
Yeah, we need enough kids to run the farm.
No, we're not. No, he's so sweet. He's like such a nice, like, and he gets like all excited when like you know one of his kids and like you buy merchandise. He's so cute.
I've been sending him pictures of my Koro shrine in my closet, like as it's being built out. And he's like, it's getting more majestic. I was like, thank you, King. Somebody gets it.
Where's my fishing rod? I can't find it. I don't think it broke. No.
But yeah, I was honestly, I didn't realize you were a Min's kid for a little while, Maple.
I was like,
Hello?
Which I think I just hadn't seen your full body.
I was like
That's part
one
of
of
it.
the, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I was one of the first ones, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think I really
it
like
was before
run in.
the Phase Connect triplets.
I think they actually came out like right before me. But I remember it because I was like I was basically prepping for debut, and then they were like announced, their debuts were announced, and I was like, oh, I was like, I should probably like not try to like directly compete on these dates.
But yeah, I
Yep.
understand.
I don't think.
I mean, there was like 3 of them, 3 new kids all at once.
Yeah.
So, like they're kind of triplets.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I didn't really run into Maple much before. Oh God, Min's is here. Hi, Min's.
Himself, and you can spot them immediately if you see their legs.
Yeah.
Dude, did you show Mince the comparison earlier?
I don't think so.
Tosa, kick it. On your screen, it looks like you're the horse standing on the beach, where it says man.
Fish, but I can't find my fishing.
Yeah.
You look like the horse is like deep in
Rod.
contemplation right now.
Yeah. Hi, Min's. We were
Yeah, I
talking
was
about how moe you are.
we were saying you're cursed to only have the most abnormal kids.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Every artist friend that I have that knows you, just that is the word they use to describe you. And then I ran into you in Alfkai, and that is the right word.
Moe.
Moe.
More. Isn't that?
Travis
Don't they say, I was gonna say Travis touchdown.
Yeah.
He does it to his poster in his
Yeah.
room.
All my kids are so fun though. We run the farm so well.
We're tilling the soil.
They're
are.
good kids. I like
They're
the
good
Min's kids.
You done good.
Minz is sitting there like the scene from Interstellar where he's like watching his kids like on the
None of-
videotape.
None of them have been arrested yet that we know of.
Yet.
That we know of.
They'll never
Yeah.
catch me.
Yeah. That's what Papa Moose said when I gave him some insider info. I was like, oh, I think there's like a speed trap in this place, and he just responded, they'll never catch you. And I was like, looking at my bank account, like, can I bail him out?
Could I get back in the party? I got kicked out for poop crimes.
Is it because did you not turn off the like AFK timer?
I think I might have forgot to. Pee
I mean, it's okay.
pedal.
You cannot invite that. Oh, it's because KK's
I
the party
forgot.
leader.
Sorry, that's on me.
That's okay.
What's the invite command again?
I just do /C all and then space Shima, and then she'll
But
be
I
the
don't
only one
think
on the list.
Shimada's here. Are you in Mahaura?
If you do C
No.
all, you'll
Let me
see
go over there.
you'll see every whatchamacallit. Mahaura. You'll see every area.
Mahaura.
C
Mahaura.
all.
/SEA space all /Shima. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Dude, those are way too many people. I'm
There
coming.
we go. Invite.
Hold on. I'm joining.
Only one
Slash.
person found in the entire world.
Dude,
Smooch
I'm one of
results.
one. I'm a fucking one of one. There ain't no one doing it like me. Okay, where's Maura?
Cole
Sorry, I
Shushu.
realized that Discord was so
Cole
loud.
Shushu?
Cole Shushu.
Or the game, my bad.
Cole Shushu?
Cole Shushu. Ohio
over.
gozaimasu.
Yes,
Anbasu-wan.
yes. That's how you know
Anbasu.
this game's alive and well.
What is Monpasu? What is that?
Anbasu. Anbasu. Unverse?
First anniversary.
Unbirth?
First anniversary.
He's got 2 people. Alright. Wait, where's KK?
I'm still brooding by the beach. I was gonna try fishing. I was gonna
It
fish,
literally
but
looks
I
like
can't find my I can't find my fishing
You're the meme
pole,
guy.
So I'm just staring out at
This the man, dot, dot, dot.
staring at the boats coming and
You
going.
should have a version of that where it says like tench, dot, dot, dot.
I'd honestly use it.
Hi.
I'm here. I'm in Mora.
Then we go this way. And I'll show
Are we
you.
getting on the boat?
Yeah, I'll show you the secret beach and how to get on the mana clipper. Life.
Life.
Do I need anything else for clamming?
No, we buy the buckets when we get there.
Okay.
Clam up.
Clam up
Come clam it
nephews. Clam up
Oh, you
gamers.
guys have a thing, right? Are you guys good on time?
I'm okay right now.
Good.
Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, I got things. I got persons and places too.
Oh wait. Mount. Oh, you got the magic sea ray.
Yeah. The foul bowl.
Good.
Oh.
That looks like a damn Sega 2006.
The fact
Creature.
that you sit on it like that is pretty aura.
Just chilling.
is.
Horrifying.
Can we catch that when we're climbing?
We're gonna cancel aura and bring back wicked.
No, because you can have wicked aura.
That's true.
Your
People
aura
were
can be
hype
wicked.
about clamming when it was added. It was like a hype feature. What?
Yeah, people went fucking ballistic about clamming. It was so funny.
Dude, people are hyped as hell for the Animal Crossing / like farm sim update that they added to 14 when they added like a whole farming island.
Oh, the island?
And then-
That almost
Yeah.
brought me back.
Don't even talk to me
But
about the
because it's
island.
bad,
But then people like
Oh my god.
like really farmed it like every hour of the day,
Oh,
and then they finished all this stuff immediately because they didn't get off of it at all, and then they're like,
You mean like
wow,
me?
Yoshi P doesn't get. And then they finished everything in like a day, and they're like, Yoshi P doesn't care about us.
I was like the opposite. I went, oh, I'm just seeing what level this guy is.
No, I'm getting.
People were complaining about it after they finished it like way too fast.
Actually, I want what this guy drops. Sorry.
The wake water
Somebody
Wanda.
pointed out that I'm in the Path of Exile fishing community, and that's true. I am unreasonably hype about fishing mechanics.
I went absolutely ballistic over the island, and I just like island maxed and didn't do it. Like people in my free company were calling me an NPC. 'Cause that's all I did was the island.
So I consider coming back just to finish the island stuff
It's-
because it does seem pretty fun.
I'm Max Island. All of my animals are like the rare
What even was
versions.
the mechanic? Like it was.
It's just a
literally-
farming island, like a
So,
peaceful island.
Yeah,
and
you can like grow. Well, you make stuff that you sell for points and use the points to buy stuff. You can grow crops. You can keep pets.
it's like a life sim to go
Damn
along with
it.
the rest of the game in case you
You
like
didn't
get
drop
bored of raiding.
anything.
Yeah, he drops a staff that I kind of want, but rip.
Ruth Conda forever, whatever his name was.
Oh, it's just the Final Fantasy 11 island, but in 14. Is that?
Yeah, it was like expanded. It was one of the things that I was actually like happy that they did.
What?
Well, there's many things I'm happy that they. What
Secret.
the heck,
On the-
Secret.
dude?
There's so many secret tunnels in this game.
Boggy.
Oh, this place is a little spooky.
Yeah, they got a boggy out here.
Yeah, when clamming came out, everyone was like, I just want to clam all day, and then everyone got really sick of clamming because they like didn't understand the mechanics. It was so good.
Dude, that wave looks big as fuck. That's scary, man. Have you ever been knocked
Disaster
over
says
by a
they
wave
had
before?
The vest. There's a climbing
Yes.
vest? What?
I'm
what vest
sure
are you
there
talking
is.
about?
I want a clamming vest.
Is there like a unique vest item for clamming?
I'm
There was
sure.
a fit. There was a specific fit that people wore for clamming.
Does
that
not
what you're telling
surprise
me?
me at
My,
all.
my
Clam
clam
drip.
fit.
Oh, wait. This area's kind of dangerous, actually.
BB Bay. BB Bay.
I don't
A little orange
think
vest
anything's
and
gonna kill us between here and the mana clipper, but I'm just
Me? BB.
rather safe than sorry.
Me? Gungaga.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Me? BB. I was gonna say getting knocked
You don't
over
need
by
to
a wave.
cast me, Tommy, but thank you. I'm
Getting
good.
knocked over by a wave in the
Are we
ocean is
doing-
the worst
oh, are
feeling
we
a
doing
human can
invisible
go
as
through, I
well?
think.
I almost drowned from that once.
That was good. It like literally feels like you're going to die if you get knocked
got-
over by a wave.
I got knocked over and then my head got slammed into the bottom so that like I was knocked
No.
so that like I was disoriented and I couldn't hold my breath and I was just spinning around in the waves and stuff. And thankfully they
No.
eventually threw me out of the water and I was like, oh okay, I'm alive.
Wait,
Like,
hold
literally,
on.
man.
Wave pool?
Is that the? I think the boat might be arriving right now,
No, this was at like Chincoteague Island and
or it's leaving.
somewhere Chesapeake Bay
Looks like
area.
it's leaving.
No, come back, come back. Turn
Wait
around,
for
man. Turn around, come
us.
back.
No.
There's a damn hopper over here, man. What is that?
The F.
The F.
F.
No, but every time I got knocked over by the
A bit
waves.
effed because the
True.
Oh, this guy's a notorious monster. I'm not
There's
gonna.
Inudo.
He's probably like really hard. I'll look him up. Hold on.
Doth quote the raven. Dude, this is a Shimada tiger over here.
And then there's a book over here. It's for easy
Can I
access.
interact with it?
I think so.
Are they gonna kill me if I interact with it?
I mean, these ones are easy prey.
Invisible.
Uh,
Like aggroing.
you click. It's square on the controller. Well, on my controller. Whatever your active window button is.
Mm-hmm.
Intulo.
There we go.
He is level 46 to 47, so he's like kind of a chunker.
Buy a tick. Ask about the tours. What, they have multiple different tours?
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Peeky
Do
bear.
we buy a ticket?
Let me see which boat's coming next.
Do only one of these have clamming?
Yeah. All right. The mana clipper bound for Purgo Norgo Isle will arrive in 8 minutes. That's the one that we want.
Okay.
Good. So
do
we
wanna
actually
kill
might
this
have.
notorious monster.
I think he might be a little like high for us, unless you give me party leader so I can call.
Oh, sure thing. How do I? Let me see.
Just fucking eating
What
the
do
game,
I do?
bro.
Change leader. What? What did you say to me?
Cause you were making the smacking sounds and then going yum yum. Then I was just like, she's eating the game. What the hell? Scran type game.
Let me
Oh, I'm
live,
so
man.
hungry. I don't think I've eaten anything since breakfast.
Dude! I caught a big
I am
one.
You caught some kelp.
I caught a clump of Pam Pam kelp.
Some Pam Pam kelp.
Pam
Sm-
kelp.
Where'd he go? In
Oh,
Tulo.
my landlord's
Uh,
yelling at me
I
to eat
kelp on my
food.
Pam Pam.
In Tulo.
He's
He's
up
up here.
there.
Don't mind me,
Miss
I'm just
landlady,
camping on
I'll
the
eat
soil.
food. I'll eat food after. I'll eat food when we're done.
I did get like a 10 stack debuff. From eating takeout curry last night.
10
between
stack.
tournament. There was a 10 stack debuff because I was mad at the tournament and I realized I was just hangry. And then I ordered like a to-go curry because like the normal curry place was like too long to sit down for. So then I ordered curry to go, but they was 20 minutes before their closing time. And then they gave me like a slopper platter. I think they gave me like a 10 stack debuff because that's why I was gone for so long between the break.
Oh no.
It was rough out there for a tiger.
I wish there was like, was it JP style curry or?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was JP style curry.
She's making a shizumi again. Let's go. Let's go. What the
if you wait until
fuck was
after
that?
stream to
Somebody just
eat,
ran
you'll be
past
safe.
us. Scared the hell out of me.
I saw that. It was really funny.
He wanted in Tulo. Didn't even drop anything.
The goblin shaman.
Why am I? Oh, he bound me. I'm stuck. Door's stuck. Door's stuck.
Thor stuck. The Stuckler.
Eh.
The
I wish,
Stuckler.
There's like no JP curry anywhere near here, and it's the one thing
That's
I'm like,
heartbreaking.
it is.
You have to go
I
like
can
all
get-
the way to Go Curry in New York. Just
In
make it
California,
yourself.
at least where we live, you throw a rock and you're gonna hit like at least 3 different JP Curry places, I think.
Yeah, I mean, like I can
the
have
fact that you guys keep
amazing
calling it
Thai
JP Curry is kind of messing with my brain a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
So talk
Why,
to
can you
this
just call it
lady.
curry?
Talk to
I-
Sue and
or I just
buy a ticket.
I mean, to me, curry by default, like just from what's local, is
Mm.
usually going to be like Indian
Buy a
or
ticket.
Afghan or
Yeah.
Thai.
Which
Around
ticket do I
here.
get?
Just buy the Mana Clipper ticket for 80 gil
Okay.
from Sue Panipar.
buy a ticket.
Dude, look at the pen over
A
here.
Mana Clipper ticket.
What the fuck? The F just
It's,
like
it's less that it's like that I would just call it Curry and more like JP is like a name to me. Like
he is a character in Street Fighter.
yeah, and also in like Redline. So I just keep thinking you're talking about like a guy whose name is like his name is first name JP, last name Curry, and I'm like
Like Stefan.
who's- I'm like who's JP
Like
Curry?
the basketball player.
You're like there's no JP
Yeah.
Curry here, and I'm like I don't know him. I
Yeah.
I don't know
Doesn't live
him.
here.
I don't.
He
I
don't
know
internet.
him.
He don't live
He
here.
don't got internet. You never met him.
Yeah.
Not familiar
Like,
with his work.
I love all the other types of curry. It's just sometimes I miss that specific stuff of curry. Like,
Just make it. It's easy and cheap.
I know.
Usually. I'll
Yeah,
mail
we
you
should.
curry brew if you want.
I think we can get some like nearby, easy. So
You can. I remember I used to be able to find golden curry at like the Kroger. But if you can
Yeah,
get
they-
something
they
that's
do it
better,
there.
if you can get not golden curry, then you're like golden. But not golden actually.
How
because
ironic.
It's not golden curry.
which one is
How
your favorite?
ironic.
I like the what is it, Coca Mumo or something? Let me see.
Vermont.
Let me
I used
see.
to make a lot of curry when I was still married, just because it was you get some pork, get some apples, get some curry
Kokumaro
root.
is what it's called.
Dude, they forgot my pork at the damn place I went to, and I had to walk in with my plate of like quarter-eaten curry when I realized there was no pork there. Cause I ordered a cutlet with it, and then they forgot the cutlet. And then I didn't actually think about it until I started eating it. And then I walked back in with my platter of like curry. Then I handed it to them, and I said like, "I'm sorry to say, but I think you guys forgot the cutlet." And then I pointed at the receipt showing that I had one. Then he was just like, "Oh, okay." And then he takes it to the back, and then I hear beep beep. Then he starts microwaving a fucking a plate of cutlet to slap onto my plate that I ordered. And it came out steaming.
I
That
shared
shit
an
was-
image of various curry brands, and
me
my
see.
favorite one,
Thank you. I will
Kokumato,
use
my beloved.
wisely. There's a place. we
These are
can-
various curry brands. You were right about
Oh
that.
my god! I was sent a picture of their clamming out. I'll link this. It is.
Don't want to see what the claiming outfit looks like.
No time for fucking. I'm busy shucking.
Yes, ma'am. I told my wife I was going down to the bank. I didn't tell her which one.
Here we go.
I'm sorry. The voices took over for that one.
The voices.
I don't have a. Can you give me your fishing rod?
What the hell? I'm fishing over here.
What if I pay you?
I'm fishing over
How
here.
much?
I won't.
How much you willing to pay for it?
I won't. I'll just go buy one. I can't find my fishing rod.
Where'd
I
you
don't know
put
where
it?
is.
Oh,
Oh, look,
it's
there it is!
here.
Is that our boat
Yep.
or a different boat?
It's our
There
boat.
it is. There it is. I'm jumping in the water after it.
Everybody bought a ticket, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I think
Yes.
so.
I think so.
I think so.
As long as you bought the key item
I'm
for
like
80
pretty
gil,
sure.
you're good.
Let me like triple check.
Let me on.
I
Let
bought
me
the one
on.
for
Key
500.
item,
That's
me
also
on.
fine.
free mana clipper ticket.
Okay.
Let me on.
You can help me find my rod.
This is a cute little bow. Can we go in here?
Can we get killed on this thing?
You most certainly can. I don't think we can go inside. I think we're trapped
No
outside.
entry. No
No
entry.
entry. You can fish off
Oh,
the
so
side.
Oh, it says no entry.
So we might actually get killed.
I
on
can't
this,
fish. I don't have a fishing rod.
Here's where you could fish off the side of the boat if you had a rod.
I'm fishing on this side.
Where is it? It was in my inventory.
You know what I
Maybe it
found? I
did
found a
break.
fishing rod.
An extra one?
No
much is
time
it?
for fucking I'm busy shucking added quote.
I have a terrible feeling about this fish.
Uh-oh.
Oh, your rod breaks.
Rip.
Oh man, no. I found out the
Welcome
tech is
to
that
the
when it tells you
Rodless
that, you can
Club.
just when it tells you that, you can just like decline the catch.
Yeah.
And then your rod doesn't break. That's how I've been fishing. As I learned that you could just say like, "Oh, I got a bad vibe about this guy."
Here we go. Wee.
What?
My
No, you-
trusts.
Stay on the boat. Man. Stay on the boat.
They're about to get yeeted into the water.
They're gonna get fucking eaten by a shark, man. They got cast upon into the sea.
Rip. There they
They're still
are.
in the water.
No life vest.
They didn't think about this. Someone help them, man. They're stuck in the damn water.
These water textures are peak.
They are. They don't make them like they used to.
They really don't.
They're too busy worrying about tracing their rays.
I like when they trace their rays.
Soro imashita. Soro imashita.
like, what
is what
he
someone
is.
said.
In the Unity
Anyone
chat.
here?
Vampire voice. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good
Fatty
Stevening.
Pugel.
Cute.
A fatty
Right.
pugel. Yeah, look at this lady.
Right out here on the open sea. It is. Will you sell me a fishing rod?
Look at her outfit.
It's kind of crazy.
Arrives in
Could arrive
5
in about
minutes.
2 hours. 5 minutes.
Imagine if it was 2 hours real time.
Now this one is life.
Yes.
This is just so
Done fishing.
nice.
I don't have a rod. I can only brood.
They came free with your fishing. No, I
don't know
have
where
the
it
oldest
is.
fishing known to man.
Yeah, where did your
have
rod
rod.
go?
I have no clue. I've been checking like every nook and cranny possible.
Somebody stole it. They just
All I'm
shoved their
saying-
hands into your
All
pockets.
I'm saying is I was gone for a few days.
And
wanna arrest
somebody here has a
Somebody has a rod now.
I'm
Hold on,
not pointing
KK.
any fingers.
She
You
she
wanna
stuffed her
ride?
hands in your pockets.
No. It's quite all right.
Oh, I have another fishing rod. Now I don't have to be without a fishing rod.
Here, I'll
Oh, now
catch
you
something
won't
for
trade
you.
with me? I don't want.
You said
to
it's
catch-
alright.
it's- Teach a man to fish. Don't catch something for me. Just don't do that. That's worse.
If you break my rod.
I'll
Oh wait,
just
hold
buy
on.
you a new one.
Oh wait, hold on. Trade?
Uh-huh.
I just realized that I bought two. In case one of them broke.
Gee, thanks, G-Show.
I'm gonna have to
Wow.
break.
I looked at my inventory and I was just like, wait, this is the second one.
Gee, thanks, G-Show.
Do you need any
I have
worms?
Real
so many
saver. No,
worms
I
to
think I
give
have
Barry
some.
at this point.
I have at least 1 little worm, 8 lugworm. And I have garden worm and grove worm. And I have a sardine sphere. And so I don't know how to use the sardine chum. How do you use that?
Like on pizza?
You're not helping. At least not right now. But you did help by giving me a rod, okay? I will admit
Yes,
that was
I'm
quite
a shisho of
helpful, so thank-
multitudes. Yes, I could be helpful. Yes. Dude, look at that whirlpool. I'm gonna fucking die.
No, we're fine.
I got some
That's
kelp.
crazy. My kelp game crazy. No one does it like me.
I'm not catching anything. Oh, there
I
we
feel
go.
I feel like fishing has to be one of the slowest skills to level in this game. Cause it takes forever to do. And it's never
I-
guaranteed that you're gonna get even like a percent of a level.
Papa Moose is
got a bunch
level
of
100 fishing.
It's very dad coded.
Man loves fishing more than anything.
What are you trying to trade with me now?
The rusty bucket.
I don't want a rusty bucket.
You can like use
Um,
it for clan. You can't use it for clan.
No.
I have a bad
said I
feeling
don't have
about this
enough
one.
skill
I'm
for
still
this
catching
one.
it.
Oh well, I still have it.
Yeah, sometimes if it gives you like a rough
Oh, it worked.
flavor text, you can still catch it regardless. But it's like lower chance.
I'm getting no levels from this.
I got 0.1 points in fishing.
Dude, I'm fucking kelp maxing.
Is there a fishing book you can read?
I don't think so.
Didn't catch anything.
Oh, horse. She's already told us why he's that level.
It's not. He got 100 before he created a bot. He literally did the bot because he hates one of the side quests that you have to do, where you have to like give a bunch of fish to a guy, and he was basically like, "Fuck this." But he had been level 100 for like a while before he created.
Dude, look at
that.
this guy.
Ooh.
Look at this big
Yeah,
shelled
there's the
motherfucker.
mollusk.
Oh, I love him.
Is this a clam?
I want him.
As your fun mollusk friend.
Oh, look at him. He has little eyes.
He's coming over.
He's so cute. I love him. Oh god. Smile for the camera.
He's got these four like mouths, where he goes like. He disappeared.
No, I was taking a screenshot.
Look,
He
there's
faded
dolphins.
away.
Person.
Yo, 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 yo. Can I catch a dolphin?
I don't think so. Maybe.
I love how the dolphin is like one model jumping in and out over and over again.
I don't even think it's a model. It just looks like it. Oh, it is one. Never mind. It looked like a texture at first.
Dude, games used to be good.
I would say
Yeah.
games are still good. I have hope.
I know that's true.
I mean, you guys have been enjoying Monster Hunter.
You're
I still have
You-
not
No,
touched
my
that since
line
the day
broke.
it came out.
Wait, if the line breaks, does that mean the whole fishing rod's broken?
No,
no, no, no, no.
you just lose your
The
bait.
line. Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay. It's okay. It happens.
bait
It's
used
just
to
a
be
worm.
believable. The Dolphin 7TV emote is so good. I do love that emote. I'm about to clam up, man. This area is currently affected by blood of the vampire. No, man,
Literally
no.
every area.
Good
you always
evening.
comment on this.
But it's so funny to think about the fucking clamming area getting affected by the blood of the vampire.
What does Blood of the Vampire even do?
It's a super coupo or
It-
coupower.
Adds region and refresh to Signet, I think. Alright. So now we go and we talk
Dude, this
to...
area is beautiful.
Yeah,
Is there a
right?
book
There
here?
are more of
Or
them.
is there-
I don't remember if these guys aggro. Let's see. Nope, we're good. So talk to this lady standing over here with her shirt off.
Is there any way to teleport here, or was you just only?
Great question. I don't see a
How'd you like that hand?
book.
Try your hand at some
Clammings for wimps.
I
Quit
was
eating
born to
shrimp with the
clam.
wimps.
I was born to clam.
Here's your clamming kit.
Dude,
Might as well
I'm
just clam
clamming.
in.
Where do I clam from here?
So now you can just run around and target things and try and find a clam. Oh, here's a clamming point over here.
A clamming point. Do you just find it on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, where is the...
So you keep targeting the ground and then you find one?
Yeah, there's one right here. Can you guys target this one in front of me?
Oh yeah, I just had it.
There you
yes.
go.
I'm clamming.
Clam it!
Dude, I got a jackknife. This shit is awesome. Alright, show me
I
the
got a
way.
I also
pebble.
found a jackknife.
I got a pebble.
I added it to my bucket.
I
My
got a rock.
bucket.
The
Does
bucket.
it have to be in the sand or is it in the water too?
I think it's mostly in the sand, so you can just I don't know if this guy aggroes.
Because that's where clams
find
live.
out.
The vicious clot.
We'll find out. No, he's fine. We're safe.
Clams live in the sand.
Look at this little scrungo.
Yeah.
He's so
Look at
cute.
it!
Oh
Where are you
my
guys?
God.
Dude, beach party.
I love
Dude,
him.
look at him.
He's so cute.
He looks like Mocha.
Oh, I love him. I just the mandragores are just the best creation Square Enix has ever made.
There really is something about a PS2 beach. There's
With the
something about
blinding
it.
light.
Yep, I know that's true for sure too.
So we just keep looking around the sand?
Yeah, there's also
Uh-huh.
other beaches, so
I took damage from the clam? Don't know, it's because Vicious Claw is attacking me. Hold on, let's beat his ass. Vicious Claw is doing damage?
I took damage from the clam.
I thought the clam like bit me or something.
Did you engage with the clan?
No,
Or
I
with the,
well, I
with
was
the
get-
vicious clot?
I was clamming, and then the vicious claw came over and bit me. I thought it was the clam that attacked me for a second. I don't know if we can kill this thing, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh god, it's very strong.
I'm doing no damage to it, and it's doing
we
a lot
might
of
have
damage
needed-
to me.
We might have needed trusts for this one.
The morting the circle. I don't want to die. I might run away.
I think we might die.
All I'm
Yeah.
saying
away,
is
run
this
away.
guy didn't aggro when we walked by.
Well,
so
maybe
I feel
'cause
like
you
maybe
weren't-
you tickled
I
him.
didn't do anything. I clammed.
I feel like maybe you tickled him.
I literally just clammed.
Come back! I'm trying to
Yeah,
I'm trying to heal
clammed
you.
on it.
I don't know what to tell you. I just fucking clammed. Then it came up and bit my ass.
Clammed up for sure.
He's running after us.
Can we zone? Is there a way to zone?
Coastal Oppo.
The single hook. Ooh, a glass fiber fishing rod.
Huh? How'd you get that?
Fiber
Oh
internet
no, I mean
fishing
they
rod.
sell it for like 20,000.
People, are you gonna live?
I don't know, man.
Oh, are we still trying to kill it?
I mean, what else can
No.
we do?
I don't think we can.
Oh. Yep. Oh, we clammed without protection. That was the problem, apparently.
We needed clam protection.
We needed a clamming vest.
I seriously thought the clam bit me.
Oh, well, there's nothing over by the clamming point anymore, so I can...
Now you can swoop in and get the gains.
Mm-hmm.
Is that beach the only place you can clam, or can you clam over here
No,
on
there's
this
another beach over here.
There's also a kraken over here on this beach.
beach? What the hell?
There's a kraken? What?
Climbing point.
Clamkin?
Where? Wait,
Climbing point.
where are
Oh,
all
there's a
you guys?
kraken.
Yep.
We ran away from the. I still hear moss music, man.
I just wanna
clamming
I just
point. I
wanna
see one over
clam
here.
for God's sake.
Life always trying to get in the way of some clammers.
How long does it take for the clam point to reset?
I'm not sure. You
I
can
found another
clam
jackknife.
you can clam from the same point like multiple times.
Oh,
In
said,
one?
When I tried that, it said it looks like someone has been digging here.
I
Oh,
think it's
sorry.
like kind of random.
I was digging there. My bad.
Because I was able to get 2
place is-
jackknives from the last.
This place is so pretty.
I know. I was saying there's nothing like a PS2 beach. It's the generation of
Hey,
the
Shisho, there's another
greatest.
vicious claw if you want to tickle it.
No, 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 no.
I don't even know where that one went.
I'm just looking for a vicious clam.
Did it de-aggro? I'm so confused.
I think it walked away. There's a question mark over here.
What are these planar
That's for a
rifts?
notorious monster.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna sneak you guys just in case, because I don't want any more clams. Or, not clams, any more clots. Wait.
I don't know where you guys are, but...
Just for some
yeah.
safety.
Thank you.
I'm
Do I
so
still sneak if I
lost.
clam?
Yeah, you should.
Oh, that's a kraken.
Sneaky clam.
Yeah.
Is it gonna aggro?
It might.
Yeah, you're cracking up.
Ooh, clam
And
and
crack the fuck up.
Did you find another clamming point? I know
Yeah.
there's 2 over here, but
Maybe there's one over here. Maybe there's another
There's one
beach
right
over
here.
Maybe
Yeah.
I can find my own private beach and clam all I want.
Oh, I found a high quality crab shell. So what are these clamming items used for? Just crafting?
some of them are crafting. Some of them are like mostly crafting, I think. It's for the
Okay.
thrill of the hunt.
I got a bibiki slug. Wow.
I'm also
Gross.
slug maxing right now.
I want a slug
Sluggo
max.
mode.
You guys get the slug max. I want a slug mask.
Baby kibe. Pee pee poo poo bay.
I got another slut.
That ain't a clam. It
A
is a
jackknife is
mollusk.
a clam, right?
That is a clam.
Disaster.
It's
I
like
will
a-
never check an enemy. If it's going to kill me, it will kill me, and that was just my fate.
I'm always checking. I'm always taking a look see. I found a new beach. Let's see. Is there? Yes, sir. I found a new clamming point.
Hold on, is this a unique, notorious monster version of the octopus? The
Uh,
Shanka?
The bottom breaks. All your shellfish are washed back into the sea.
No, man, no. No, 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 no. I found a crab.
How do you empty your bucket so that your stuff doesn't wash back to sea?
Oh, you go and you talk to the lady.
Do I have to? Does this mean I have to go buy a new bucket?
Yeah.
What the fuck? My bucket breaks
Stay
From
on, stay
from
on.
from a pebble.
Isn't that exactly what I said would happen?
It is.
Your my bucket broke from a damn pebble.
I'm gonna I've gotten a bunch of good stuff in my bucket, so I'm gonna go turn it in.
I
Also, see
tossed a
what's
rock
going
in
on.
there and
But what if you
it
got like
fucking
one
snapped.
more good thing?
Yeah, what if you
before
get
you
one
turned it
more
in?
thing?
Okay,
you just added,
just
like,
for
one
you
more
guys,
thing?
I will go clamming one more time.
This is we're clam bucketing, but this is literally crab bucketing right now of us getting our
Oh,
buckets
that's
broken and
nice.
being like, you should try it too.
Do you
Throw
guys
all your
wanna
shit
kill
away.
the notorious monster version of the octopus squid thing?
It will definitely flatten us, I guarantee.
The Kraken.
They should make an
No, not the
NM for the
kraken.
clam.
There's just a giant big one on the other beach.
They should make an NM for the clams. Where it, like,
Notorious
always breaks your
clam.
bucket.
I'm all clammed out.
All right, let's see. How
I
do
gotta go get a new
I-
bucket. No, they be stealing my bucket. I can has
Why,
bucket.
you
all
No,
ungrateful
clammed
son of a!
out.
You gone and busted a hole in my bucket, and that was my grandpappy's favorite one. Give me that clam and kit right back down.
no, man, no.
Does she
Damn it,
really?
this
Does
here's
she
gonna-
really?
Here's gonna take up 3 hours to fix.
Oh, you
No,
don't even
man,
get to.
no.
She's fucking pissed.
She's pissed off.
She
I
still
have a
gives you
high
another
quality
clamming
crab
kit, though.
shell.
She's like, nah,
She's
it's
gonna say the
cool.
same thing to
You
me, but
aight.
then I'm gonna not
You
not
aight.
read it. I don't like when the NPCs are mad at me, so I just don't read it.
I mean, I guess that makes it go away.
Alright, give me the clams. Clamming's for wimps.
I don't think they like it when you say that.
Quit eating shrimp with the wimp and come eat a lobster with the monster. Come eat a feast with the beast.
I've
Give
been
me a
trying to think
clam.
of a good rhyme with clam, but I can't. Come eat a clam with
Some
flam.
spam.
No.
Quit
Quit
eating clams
Come
with the
eat-
shams.
Quit eating clams with the shams and come eat a oyster with a moister.
No.
No.
Oyster from another moister.
An oyster with a hoister.
That's pretty good. Come eat an oyster with a toyster.
Stop eating
quit
shrimps
eating.
with the wimps and start eating clams with the grams. Are you calling
Hey,
us
is
old?
what I was gonna say. We are playing FF11 right now.
How do I get to this beach?
What is your collab group called? Well, KK named it the Retro Retirement. So
This is the
No.
retro retirement MMO.
oh, the Kraken only seems tough. We could probably take it.
But then it's gonna take my bucket of clams.
I'm here for clamming, not for fighting. I'm a
I keep thinking of
clammer,
the Ed
not
and
a
Eddie
fighter.
the Ed and Eddie line where it's just like, listen to the clams gargle in the bucket plank.
No, I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
You
No.
don't know her? Oh,
Yeah, I
never mind
don't
then.
know.
Listen to the clams gurgle in the bucket plank.
You find
was
a
one of-
puzzle.
Well, I found the jackknife.
I
I
found
also
Jackknife
found
as
one
well.
earlier.
It was one of the lines that they recorded that they use as like basically like B conversation, because every once in a while in Ed and Eddie they would just use a recorded line as filler that they would just like put in the show randomly. Like whenever like Johnny was walking anywhere, he would randomly like every few episodes go, listen to the clams gurgle in the bucket plank, like as a line, like a stock line that they would just like give him.
Yeah,
He was stimming.
can't say I'm familiar. I hated Ed, Ed and Eddie. Anytime it was on TV, I was like, I don't want to watch this. And I would
You
turn the
should
channel
watch it
off.
now.
No, I won't.
I think you
It's
would
like
find
you
it.
tried to convince me that Jackie Chan Adventures was good still.
Yeah, no, but this is good.
No.
So
it's
Jackie Chan
not.
Adventures is I rewatched it and I was just like, actually, this is like hot ass. And then-
I literally told you that. I
But
said,
no, the
"I don't think
difference
this
is that
a she show.
the difference is that I've rewatched Ed and Eddie many times as an adult, and it still's really funny to me.
But have you watched all of Moomin?
I've watched most of Moomin vicariously.
No, that's not. It's not real.
What the hell?
No.
I'm getting Moomin gatekept right now.
Yes, you gotta watch it for real. No, I got a handful of high quality people skills, and it also broke my bucket.
Am I
Peepo
getting aggroed?
skills.
Hello? Are you aggroing me? No, you're just saying hi. Hello. I made a friend.
This lady's gonna be pissed at me again.
She's gonna be like, again?
Yep. Here's your clamming bucket back.
That was my grandpappy's second favorite bucket.
Does the Shanka drop anything fun?
I'm taking my damn clams back home. I'm not going too big. I'm going home.
Shanka.
Go big or go home. I'm going
FFXI.
clam and I'm going home.
Level 52 to 53.
Ain't no
We can
way.
take It drops a level 59 shield.
Where was the other beach that you went to?
Did you just keep going around?
Hmm.
Yeah, there's just beaches like at the edges of the island, pretty much.
No! I aggroed the vicious claw.
No, 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 no.
No.
I'm telling you, man. I told you. I said I was just minding my own business, clamming up, and then the vicious claw has taken me for a midnight snack.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually caught a clam while clamming.
That's
You've
what a
been clamming?
jackknife is.
No,
Oh,
no,
you
no,
mean
I
in the
meant in
game?
this game. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you were like in real life you went clamming. I feel like it'd be pretty fun to go clamming.
I've gone crabbing, just not clamming.
Oh, he's still following me.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
No, my bucket broke.
I'm taking my clams home.
Classic. Ow.
I know the extent that I can deal with these clams.
Oh, yeah,
Imagine
it's
putting
still
one
behind
clam in
you.
there and it snaps.
I want to go see if the Kraken aggroes.
I'm all clammed out.
Do you aggro?
Y'all
Or
come
you
back
just
now,
wait for-
here? Got 6
Oh, he-
jackknives.
Oh, yeah, he aggroes.
Can you sell the
Mhm.
clams?
You can sell whatever you pick up. Got so many slugs.
Did they make like any money on the market?
I don't
I imagine
know.
not, either for price or for like people buying.
I don't think it's like a thriving market.
It's a very bearish market.
I feel like we're maybe on the wrong server for market shenanigans. I'm starting to think.
You're
Looks like
starting
someone's
to
been-
think? I've been knowing.
I
On
feel
the
like we
plus
can become
side-
market moguls.
Yeah, I mean, do we want to to switch servers? Do we want to make
No.
new characters
No,
on a
I'm
new
gonna-
server?
no.
No.
Okay.
No shot.
Is he still following me?
He's right behind me, isn't
I'm
he?
dead.
Yes, he is.
Put my clams in the bucket. This is Bikini Bay.
Hey, Maple. Do you have
Yeah,
rays?
I do.
Could you come?
Mm-hmm.
Could you come heal me?
I'm on the way.
Thank you. There's just a monkey chilling by my corpse. The monkey didn't aggro. It's just hanging out by my corpse.
That's just a freak about it.
Yep. Screenshot saved.
Give me these clams. Give me my damn clams.
Praying for good clams. I ran so far though. I don't know how to get home. I don't think I have a map here either.
No, it's why it's scary when it gets dark.
Wait, let me look at my. I have a map.
They should put Rokenjima Island on here. My ass going clamming on Rokenjima Island. I got stuck in the damn storm. No, man, no.
You're like way down on the South
Yeah,
Beach.
I was running until I lost the guy. I lost him somehow. I don't know. He just got bored, I guess.
I found dead
Hi,
Lily and
Shimada. Bye,
the
Shimada.
monkey. I'm sorry, I got nothing on me to raise you.
Is there a like a book or like a teleport point then for BBQ Bay, or is it
No,
just
you
the
have
boat?
to take the boat every
Oh,
time.
Okay.
It's for the tourism industry.
Yeah, you have to support the mana clipper. Those people have jobs.
If they added like a teleporter, it would really upend the tourism industry here.
Yep. And
they
what
don't have
about
enough
the?
map- What were you gonna say?
Oh, what about the other two like bays and beaches? Are those
what
also
about
for
them?
clamming or?
Clamming is only available on this island.
What are the other
Clams
two
just
then?
don't exist elsewhere.
Yeah. They don't really exist here.
Yeah, it's few and
I've
far
not seen-
between.
I've not seen a single clam.
What the fuck? Why is there a war machine here?
What?
What the hell?
What do you mean? What? Where
There's just
are you?
a war machine here. It's just chilling on the island. It's a war machine with a bunch of question marks on it. I don't know what this thing is.
Look, lobster fishing in Kramja is real because there are actual lobsters there. I was swordfish fishing there earlier today.
I'm scared to get off my mount.
Hey, Maple.
Hmm?
No, man, no.
Where is the war machine? I was looking for it.
It's across the way from this creek here. It's over here.
Okay. So if I can get past the vicious clot and the kraken, I can manage to.
Well, you can.
I don't even think you need to go past either of them. I think you could just walk past it here. The war machine's like under a canopy of rock.
Where is Shimada? Where'd you go?
Fishing must go crazy here.
Where is? Here, I'm gonna get on my own war machine.
Down here.
Okay.
This way. Here's the war machine I found.
Huh.
Dude, this is like in Lost, where they find all that shit on the island. I feel like we're in VTuber Lost right now.
I imagine that's for some sort of quest.
What did it do when you interacted with it?
It's just telling me clunk clunk.
Clunk, clunk.
I've been saying that.
Can I trade it? Items? Do you want
Give it a clam.
do you want a jackknife? No. I've never seen
Please
Lost.
please convince Maple to watch Lost. I'm sorry to say, brother, I ain't even seen past the first season. I watched Lost, like, actually watched it the first season, and then the second season I like didn't really want to watch anymore. Not out of any like distaste for it, I just didn't feel like it. And then when it was first airing, I was just like, the smoke monster. I must know about the smoke monster. And then like that was all I cared about was the smoke monster. I know very little about Lost now these days, except for when it ended. Damn, worth a shot.
You just got one shot by the clot, Lily.
Yeah.
A one-shot clot.
but yeah. Yeah.
You got hit with the clot shot.
Well, I think that was a good day playing FF11. Maybe I should go get some food.
You should eat some food.
You should.
They gotta add fucking
I'm gonna
clamming
go
to
turn in my clams.
Xenoblade.
They're gonna add it now.
wanna get-
Didn't they have like the skydiving in that one where you like?
They did have skydiving.
That was
How
fun.
is X? I've been curious
It's
about her.
Kino. It's fucking Kino.
buy
It's
it?
my
Is it
favorite
Switch?
it
Did
it
you buy
is
the
on the
remake?
Switch now.
It just
I did
came
buy the
out on the
remake.
Switch, yeah.
I pre-ordered
Yeah.
the remake when it was first announced because it was
Did you
my
get
favorite
it-
game on the
You have it on like physical or digital though?
digital.
But
Well, they're
they're
gonna do the
finally they're
family
yeah,
share.
yeah.
When?
They're doing. I don't know. I only heard about it on
Uh,
Twitter.
Like
But
April.
don't you have to like buy it specifically?
No, she can God, what were they calling it? It was like
Virtual carts.
yeah, the
or something?
virtual cart. The way that like I don't want to shit on Nintendo because I love Nintendo, but like also all of their directs, the way that like the informational bits are written are so insane because it's like
They are.
it's like turn your virtual game into a virtual cart. Then, upon using your virtual cart, you can give the virtual cart to a friend to use the virtual cart. And I was like, by the end of the segment, I was like, I have no idea what this is or what it does.
It's
I'm wondering
so
if,
funny.
Actually, no, I shouldn't touch. I need to touch Monster Hunter first.
Monster Hunter.
I
good.
already have big long gameplay.
I was gonna say
Don't need to.
Xenoblade Chronicles X is my favorite Wii U game that they ever dropped on it because it is absurd that it ever came out on the Wii U.
Was
It makes
is it the
no
one that you get to make your own character in, or is
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
It is
actually,
Uh-huh.
is this a game you would recommend streaming, or is this a game you'd recommend just chilling in bed and playing and allowing yourself to brain rot?
Do you have decision paralysis on stream when it comes to like open world games?
Oh fuck! There's another vicious clot. Hold on. Oh,
Because the game is like, it's very big and very open. If you like streaming this game, you will like streaming that game too.
okay.
But it feels legit like a Japanese MMO turned into a single player game
Can
with like the
Yeah, no,
backing of
I'm-
it being Xenoblade.
can I ask what might
Yeah,
be
I'm-
like a boomer question?
Yeah.
What's the difference between peak and peem?
I broke my
d-
bucket again. I haven't had
No,
one
I
successful
can
bucket.
has bucket.
Well, we all I came full circle.
Hey,
So
Maple.
it depends on who you
Put the
ask the
boats
question
back.
to, but peak is like, this is the peak of everything, like this is the best. Peem It depends. It's regional dialect. Some
It's like,
people say
Peem was always supposed to be peak plus grim, wasn't it?
kind of. That's regional. Like some people will
Regional.
tell you it's like peak
She
mid.
just wants to tell me I'm wrong.
No, I'm
What the
telling you that
fuck
people
is
treat it
happening?
She
differently.
just wants me to be. She just wants to be right.
No, I'm just telling you that people treat it differently. I've seen this. Is that some people are like Peem is peak, but like a funny way to say it, and then some people are like peak is Peem is peak plus grim.
I feel like we
it's
need a zoomer to weigh in. I feel like we
then
need a
then
zoomer to weigh in.
some people say it's peak plus mid.
Homu. Homu, I see you in chat. You're a
Homu's
zoomer.
like-
The
Homu
homo
doesn't-
stare.
Homu's like an edge case of Zoomer.
She is. She only cares about Uma Musume.
She also cares about Rayview Starlight.
That is true. It was the same thing.
And Madoka.
The one just got horses. That's the same
Yeah,
thing too, if
Homu,
you
are
could
you
believe
playing
it.
the new Madoka mobile game? It's kind of.
Did they
not
make
good.
another one?
They just released a new one.
Didn't they just kill the old one?
Only in America. I think.
She's
Or maybe
on
they
my
killed-
phone.
She- it's mid.
Is it Peem? You could say it's peas too, like it's peas, like peas and carrots. Some
I
people
thought
say
Peem
that
was
too.
I thought
Says
Peem
that.
was good. I thought Peem was peak. I'm very
Peem,
confused
Peem.
now.
I say
Peak-
Peem as
peak
good.
Is peak, but I think Peem is supposed to be peak and grim. I've always seen it as that, which is I just don't think-
Xenoblade X is a silly game, so you could call it Peem. Like it is very silly the way they made the game, but at the same time, it's like a marvel of technology the way they made the game.
I just want something chill I can play in bed when I'm like
There's a
I think
Uh-huh.
it might be a good, or just really any JRPG is probably good.
it's very fun to just sit down and play it. But I was gonna say, like, one of the funny things about the game is that it is a gigantic open world. Like in the fullest sense, it does feel like an open world. And there are weather effects. Like one is like extreme lightning, where like every single thing in the area takes lightning damage constantly. And they somehow managed to like render every monster in the area, and there's like hundreds of them. And if that lightning effects come through, it fucking does like DOT to everything, and everything has a damage number that pops off of it for like the next 10 minutes. And so the entire like plane is just a fucking cacophony of red numbers for the next like 10 minutes. It's so funny. And then everything is
heard-
taking damage over and over and over again.
It's like a
I
literal
heard that there are
flashbang.
mechs.
There
I
are
heard
no,
that
there
there
are
are-
mechs.
The
It's the
scales.
best mechs. They are
Like-
so you have mechs that can turn into cars or can turn into planes. And you and your squad, because it's you and a squad of NPCs, can each get your own individual mech that you fly around the island with, or that you fly around the planet with. And since the mechs like can just fly anywhere, you can like theoretically just take it to any of the continents that you want, just like flying to it, which is really sick. And it's also like what I liked about it is that they had like a fuel system too. So like you could strand your mech like on a continent if you don't like plan ahead. And then you're gonna be like, oh fuck, I gotta walk all the way back to another continent to get my fuel.
Oh my god.
You can just fucking strand your mech out there. The monsters are also fucking gigantic too. Like the scale of the game is absurd for the Wii U, and then the fact that they made it much higher resolution on the Switch and still kept the scale is insane to me. It's not a game that should make any sense to run on the Switch.
All right, I think I've been sold. I think I've been sold.
It also has the soundtrack by
Oh, Hiroyuki Sawano.
yeah, which is like the Kill la Kill soundtrack, one of the Gundam soundtracks, the Promare soundtrack.
I have a story about that actually. Like right before, so they were like releasing the soundtrack for sale, like pretty much at the exact same time that the game came out because they were like, yeah, people are gonna want this. And I found I had to drive up to San Fran for a work event, and it was like me and a bunch of my coworkers were all just carpooling. And I found a copy, like a physical copy of the soundtrack while we were up there, and I bought it. And so we were playing it in the car ride home, and that was when that giant mudslide happened on the I-5 back in the day. And we got like detoured into hell, and then this really scary lightning storm started, and there was like lightning like crashing like 5 feet away from the car as we were driving through these massive like farmlands that when we were totally lost. And just like the Xenoblade X soundtrack is just like, we're stuck on a different planet.
Yes.
We were just like, ah!
That's what Chaos 7 said, where it goes, hello, is this thing on?
Am I all alone?
I keep forgetting you don't have a Steam Deck, Lily, or else I was gonna say, you know what it's good for brain rot gaming is
Number
Nubby's
Factory.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. You got it. Why do you have to talk over me?
I'm sorry.
I need a
I'm
bigger
sorry, I
gun.
was agreeing with you.
Let me just have one moment to talk.
I'm sorry. I'm autistic. My bad. I'll be born a different way later. Thought I
Stop
reincarnated.
Stop talking over me.
Homu, what's wrong with Nubby number?
She's afraid of Nubby. She thinks Nubby is scary.
Can somebody post Nubby? Can somebody send me Nubby?
Sure.
Numby. Let me send a gif of it so you can understand what it looks like.
Okay.
Nubby. My phone died again, so I'm charging it. My bad.
She's afraid of Nubby. That's the mascot of the number
I need to
factory,
see
by the way.
Nobi.
Here.
Why
I'll
is
show
he
you.
like that?
Why does he look the way he
Because
looks?
he's Nubby.
Why
Because
he do
he's
that?
Nubby.
Is this a horror game?
No, it's just a number. It's just game. It's just game. It's
But
Nubby's
what
number
is he-
factory.
What is he doing?
It looks
Why is
like
he going-
It's like Peggle, but
it looks
not-
like Kanito Pet.
I'm
you just make numbers. You
confused.
just make big numbers. You make machines to make.
You go to a factory to make a big number.
Why does he look scared? If it's his factory.
Shimada hates Nubby's number factory.
What the fuck? I love Nubby. I just never played it. Would love biggest Nubby fan. Would love to play it one day.
All right, I need to see what his actual face looks.
Oh yeah,
like.
the also if you can't meet your quota of Nubby number factoring, then the sun explodes.
So it is a horror game.
I guess.
The work is mysterious and important.
Oh no, I just saw his full face. He's kind of terrifying.
Why does he look scared if it's his factory? Like, I'm just confused.
He's the mascot. It's not his factory. He's just like the mascot.
One of the things that popped up in image search for me just says 10 out of 10 better than Balatro.
Oh, it's just I just see a whole bunch of Northern Light thumbnails.
He does love that game too.
Nobi's
Nubby
number
Factory.
is a masterpiece in all caps.
It'd be
It
weird
does
if someone.
give you a divide by zero error like every 2 hours that crashes your game.
What?
It isn't that bad. You haven't even played it.
I
You're hating
watched
from outside the club.
I'm
You're
not
hating
even
from
hating.
outside the
I'm not
club.
even hating. I was the one who
Hating from
voted.
outside the club.
I'm the one who voted for you to play it, and you said, today I'll disrespect democracy.
I found a Nubby's Number Factory items tier list maker.
Oh yeah.
Sea
there's items.
cucumber, nose,
King
squid,
baby, my goat.
tart
Squid,
lard.
my goat.
uranium rod,
The snake. Snake is chef's kiss.
1 ton of feathers,
What the fuck?
whatever squirmy is.
What was
the
that?
Kupo emote. How'd you get that?
It's the Geomancer.
What a damn
Why
Kupo bell.
Cute.
The Moogler. What was it? Was it heads?
It was heads. Chirping chocobo chick.
Dude, look at that thing. Get chocoboed. Yes.
If she kept on doing that, would implode, and I
Why
were like
Shimada
asking for
low-key
help
kind of
without a grind.
the chocobo. Do I Shimada a hater? I'm not a hater. I was the one who said that she should play Nubby. I'm a Nubby enjoyer, but I'm like a spectator. I treat Nubby like a
Powerful
spectator
aura.
sport.
Tails.
I call.
So-
Hold on. Next one. Do it again. Do it again. I call heads next time.
Is heads Moogle?
I think heads Mandagora.
How do you do the toss coin? Is it just...
I think heads.
It's
Moogle.
Corsair.
Oh.
I call Moogle next time. Dude. Pepe ass
Whoa,
froge.
2x wings.
2 wings.
Holy.
They're gonna. It's like when anime girls have 4 ears because they have 2 ears and 2 cat ears. You have 2 wings. You have 2 Moogle wings and 2 raven wings.
And that girl was Shimada Tiger.
I used to have 4 ears on my old model.
Anybody in the audience largely indifferent towards Nuppy number?
That seems to be me. I'm looking at it. I don't get it.
Numpy number back 3.
You gotta play it.
Okay.
Do you ever
Well, I
remember
don't have a
those,
Stream
like,
Deck.
CD? You ever get those? Well, you can play it on your PC also. Do you ever have those like 1001 like demo game CDs that you got for like $5 at the Circuit City?
Mm-hmm.
Nubby's Number Factory
No.
gives like that aura.
It does.
Ah,
Like,
I
you're like,
see,
what the
100%.
hell is this? And then you play it, and then like if you're 8 years old, you're like, oh my god, this is awesome.
This is
Not 8
crazy.
years old, but it is kind of crazy. It
I'm
does
looking-
give you an insane amount of dopamine when you like get really high level. It is kind of.
But then it also divides
Fine.
by 0 sometimes.
I
It
didn't have
does.
that error very often at all, to be quite honest. So I don't know, skill issue, I guess.
So I found. This is what I was looking for was Nintendo's promotion for Xenoblade Chronicles X on release. Which was a post they made on Twitter. That was this checklist. That they were like, Xenoblade Chronicle X coming in 3 days. Make sure you checked everything off here. And this was it. I love this one so much. This was when Nintendo was in their bag with advertising
A sweatband.
for the intense awesomeness.
Plenty of practice with Xenoblade Chronicles 3D on your new Nintendo 3DS XL system. A supportive friend to share in your excitement. A proper viewing of the Xenoblade Chronicles X video showcase on our YouTube. I like how it's a proper viewing. About half an hour afterwards to collect yourself from having your mind blown.
It's so good, dude. It's so good.
I actually like embodied this when they announced X. Me and my coworkers used to carpool on our way to E3 when we were working when we were working our company's booth, and I was watching the Nintendo presentation. I was in the passenger seat, and when they showed Xenoblade X, I just burst into tears, and the driver like panicked so much he almost like crashed.
It's so funny because after it came out, people were like, "This is like the glub shitto Xenoblade game, man." Like they hated it. They fucking hated it so much because it wasn't like the handcrafted JRPG hard story experience the way that they were wanting it to be.
Glove shit.
I just want to say this is our family. It's a moose mom, a Tenchi dad, a child who is a doll robot, and woke dog Shibata.
I love woke
She's
dogs so much.
She's a little chihuahua that we have to carry around with us.
Woke dog.
Yeah. Well, I
There
think
were-
I have to head out now, but I just want to
Sounds
thank you
good.
guys so much for gaming, for hanging.
I need to
for our
slip in for the
adventures in
awesomeness.
Benadryl. It was, ladies and gentlemen, well, mostly just ladies. It was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure.
It was a
It was a
pleasure. We'll do
pleasure.
this again in the future when you're not
Yes.
dying from everything.
Yeah,
Yes,
let me
thank you.
know. I'll
Everything
be
happened so much, but
I'll be there.
We will meet
Yeah.
again on these shores of Biki Biki Bay.
we will hang out again so soon.
Oh, Grandpa, did you wake up? That's a goodbye.
Okay. Thanks for hanging.
Thanks for
Thank
hanging.
you.
Thanks for
guys,
gaming.
again. I'm just gonna do a send off to my own community, but
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
okay.
Yeah,
I
sounds good.
will. I'll go. Are you guys ending too, or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
and
probably
I
gonna.
don't
I need
Gotcha.
to
know
eat
late.
something.
Well,
Yeah.
Shimanda's not even streaming, so.
That's true.
All right.
All right, I'll go.
Bye bye.
I'll go say bye to my community too. Okie dokie.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. How do you? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I have trouble leaving Discord calls sometimes. All right. Yeah, I'm still probably gonna. I know everybody else is gonna take a break. I'll probably still stream Final Fantasy 11 a little bit, cause there's some stuff I want to do on my character. I mean, I have a main character that I play on like most of the time, and I have some stuff that I'm working on, like very slowly working on with her. But I can kind of like accomplish more quickly on this character because I'm obviously like lower level and I have more stuff to do. So I think, but I don't want to like do the type of content that we might want to do as a group when folks come back later. So I might stream stuff like doing summoner trial size trial by Earth, like the level 20 summoner fights. And stuff like that. I'll probably stream. Cause I don't wanna let my bebe, I don't wanna let my perfect game fall by the wayside. But for now, let me check actually. I have an event. I let them know that I was gonna be late. I let them know I was gonna be late, but I have an event to get to. Gwen is having her 4-year anniversary. So I am gonna raid you guys over there, and then I'm gonna go join in. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream more Final Fantasy 11, but I might be by myself. But that's fine because I just like this game very much. As far as next week's schedule, I'm gonna play more Portal 2. I think we'll probably beat it, just based on like how things seem to be going. I don't know. And then I'm gonna stream more Gears, and then I haven't figured it out actually. I have some other stuff I'm doing at the end of the week next week, so I'll figure out a schedule. I do kind of want to start like Fallout New Vegas soon, but I don't have like a timeline. I just want to play it soon, so hopefully we'll play it soon. Oh yeah, more divorce simulator. Obviously, my Kudiko divorce simulator is very important. Very important content. All right, but let's go see Gwen, and I'm gonna go join in on her stream as well. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I'll see you for more Final Fantasy 11 stuff in a little bit. And yeah. See you soon. I'm not going anywhere. Woo!